you and it's doing this weird like clipping sound. It's really distracting. So I'm, yeah,
Yeah.
that's why.
I mean, yeah.
2, the audio works fine. For whatever reason, it's stuck on this game ID in the post-game screen, and I've tried everything I can think of. But 3, somehow, first time yeah. So,
possible to move the screen down just a little bit? So that the black sections, you know what I'm saying?
yes. I had to basically, I did this myself. I did a black strip, so it would still have the shape. That's why it's there.
Cool. Cool, cool.
But I was like, it goes here, which is still cool.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Why does it go there, not? Oh, and it's just cut out. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do the clipping on 2 videos
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Probably like
It's more complicated.
I didn't try.
Super
Cool. The mics work.
awesome.
Spaceships versus My Bionicle Romance. On Cab 1, Gray Spaceships versus My Bionicle Romance. On Cab 2, we have Happy 80th Birthday, Nana Bacon versus Ferrari Ratchet on Cab 2. And on Cab 3, it's Post-Map Clarity versus Bricked Up. Cab 3, Post-Map Clarity versus Bricked Up. 30-second warm-up if you have not played yet. These are best of 5.
I'm just sitting down, man. Someone's got to talk over this stuff. If you want to, yeah. Come on. Here we are, everyone. Here we are. Can everyone hear you? Can everyone hear us? Shout out in the chat if you can hear us or not. We're not sure. We don't have a tech with us right now. We're on the stream. It's me and John.
Hey.
How you doing, John?
Doing good, doing good.
All right, good. Thank you, Tyler.
All right.
Welcome, everyone. This is a bracket.
Yep.
Final bracket. Yeah. And
So we've got this is the top of, so these are going to be probably games 2 through 4. Let me check the bracket.
yeah, let's check the bracket.
So the 1 seed, sponsored by Rob, has a first round bye.
Good for them.
So they won't be playing in this set of brackets. And this first round of winners. Losers will go down into losers bracket, and we'll go from there. So
Yep.
double elimination, the usual.
Yeah. I don't mean to be surfing on my phone here, but just trying to find the.
Got the bracket? Yep.
Yeah, where's the bracket at?
So yeah, games 1, 2, and 3. So we're looking at we're looking at Cab 3 right now.
Oh, here we go.
Everybody's lined up, ready to go.
Oh, yeah, here we go. I got it right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. I'm not up for a minute.
Yeah.
So we have Bricked up here. This is a mostly Minneapolis team. We have Chloe, Maya, and Hope. Hope and Chloe are twins, if you can gather. We have Ram in the middle from New York City. They have great salsa there. And Ben I believe from here, from Salt Lake.
Yep.
On
And
the other side. Oh, you go ahead. It's your scene.
Yeah, on Blue Cab, we've got Post-Map Clarity, one of the 2 All-Dallas teams. So from left to right, you've got Nathan Caston, Charlie Bentley, Eric Merritt, Brian Lucas, and Chris Delp.
Chris Delp.
Yeah.
So I think the word was that Chris Delp showed Timothy the game in like 2019, right?
Yeah, so that's kind of our origin story. So
Got the time for it. Let's hear it.
yeah, so Tim was at Free Play Arcade one time, and actually it wasn't really Chris that showed him. They started playing
Right on.
a little bit, and then they walked up. It was Tim and a group of friends. They walked up to Delp and was like, "Hey, we want to join the league," and
Right
that's how that all took off. And then a couple months later, I was hanging out with Tim one afternoon, and he was doing a VOD review.
Right.
So he showed me the game, and then I ended up like 3 months later joining them. So now
Wow.
I was like, we've got like a whole little group of like young Dallas players.
That's good too. I think that's good to see that. Like much in the same way, like the Minneapolis gals are definitely on the younger up and coming players, and they're doing really well. They've won a tournament in Chicago. They've been around. They're getting their feet wet on the national scene, just as you are, just as everyone else is. And it's really encouraging, I think, for the longer growth of the game.
Yeah, that's really. It was definitely a jarring. I wouldn't say jarring, but it was definitely a funny experience being, like me and Tim. We're best friends from college, and we were both the youngest players at Bubble Bash last year. It was so funny.
Well, for context, though, you have not been the youngest player at Bumble Bash before.
No.
Yeah. Carissa Fong, she won first 2 Bumble Bashes on Domish's team. She had to get carded to get into the bar. They had to give her a special exception because I think she was 18 for BB1 and then she was 19 for BB2.
Yeah. But that was like
A
10
long-
odd. That was 10 odd years
I
ago
know.
when the game itself was young.
Hopefully Chris has a blossoming career right now. Good for her.
Yeah, and even sometimes like we have to like not just like myself, no, because I'm already 22. Same
Right on.
with Tim, but the rest of our group of friends, we can't travel yet because we're not all over 21.
Totally.
And so that's going to be our big plan is like bring once we all turn 21, travel as a unit.
I think that's a good idea, though, because like I think in your 20s you should do that. You should get
Oh,
out there.
absolutely. The hard part is being broke college students and not having the funds.
I know. And it's I see it now as an old man, as an old dinosaur. Not left the meteor. All right, we're starting the day map though.
So we got warm up going. Timer's acting a little funky. It says 9 minutes and 3 odd seconds.
Oh, this is a warm up. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a warm up, so no concerns there.
Got 16-year-olds playing this game. Children playing this game.
I mean, we've got as young as like 12 in our scene.
Yeah, that's awesome though. That's fun. I'm glad that the kids can get on because it's like the stigma around video games is for kids, but yeah, this is a game for kids. And the kids can have fun.
All right, so audio tech, commentary quiet, game loud.
Game loud. I'm gonna move it closer to me. I'm going to talk louder.
Yeah, we were Tim and I were up here commentating a couple sets, and we were sort of keeping it on the down low because our throats were starting to hurt from being on the cab and yelling.
Yeah, Helen usually loses her voice today, so she might sound like an old pool player by the end of this afternoon. All right.
Okay, so it's looking like it's a big audio issue. Do we have any techies we could get up here, or are they on the cab?
Andrew Coppola. Let's see if I can get this Andrew Coppola.
Yeah.
Andrew Coppola, up here. Can you balance the audio? Do you know how to balance the audio on the stream?
Alright. Yeah, just a minor adjustment, not a big emergency, but something we'd like to get covered.
Yeah. Starting day map.
Yeah, so the timer is going to be unreliable for the time. Or it still sets a warm up on our screen. So that might be a bit of a concern.
Yep. I'm concerned, but day map's going right now. And this is what we have in front of us.
Alright, solid opening. Bricked up, getting their warriors. Both teams 3 right now. Just kind of dancing around, getting some map positioning. Good pickoff. Blue abs, I think.
Oh, yeah.
There's blue checks with another pick, but 2 to 3 right now is the warrior count. Yeah, we got a gold warrior stuck in the tunnel. They managed to get out thanks to the queen. Good rescue there. Yeah, Snail's moving in favor of post map.
Snail's out of tunnel.
Yep. Yeah, this is definitely what you want to see is just, that objective pressure. Good bump, almost misses the speed warrior. Good punish their gold strikes. Now blue is 1, gold is 3, so definitely looking to hopefully kill off that last warrior. But they managed to get another. Snail getting pulled back into the tunnel. Warrior trade, yep. Excellent job by Gold Queen executing that. Alright, so Snail's back into a fairly neutral position. The Warriors are turning, and it looks like Gold is wiped.
Good move by Gold Queen. Brom's getting in there.
Yeah, looking for a bump. Maybe some berries.
Yeah.
They've got the gates, and they get one slow.
They're going to try to ladder up 2 at the right. As that's not the speed Snail 2 for blue.
Yeah, no one's covering it right now.
I think Charlie might just be moving as far as you go. No, not speed Snail. It's vanilla.
Yeah, it's just a normal Snail.
Regular Snail.
Alright, 1 warrior though, so that's Chris has to be careful. He's really good about keeping his lives though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to get Charlie up here.
Either third speedware, lots of trading off the left gate.
Yeah, left gate is still post maps for the taking. But Bricked Up doing a good job getting their warriors back up.
Yeah, I really like this composure from this gold team right now. They're really settling in, looking for the long haul game with this.
Absolutely, and that's the first egg of the map.
Yep. Like, we're 13 minutes in. I'm kidding. We've been about a couple minutes in.
Yeah.
This hasn't been a short game.
I'd say about 3 minutes. And that's the second egg of the map.
Tim's curse.
Yeah, it looks
No, great
Whoa.
play.
Fast.
That happens though, like, it's just, there's a domino effect. I think that's, because we talk about queen eggs, of course, but what that creates is a reset for that particular character. That's why when you see a drone around, you want to pop a drone because it just causes them to start all over again.
And that's the kind of gameplay that like Dallas as a scene particularly thrives off of, is throwing a queen off balance and then going hunting. But props of course to Bricked Up for
Oh, yeah.
maintaining their composure throughout the map.
Yeah.
Even as like the dominoes are starting to fall, there wasn't really any panic. It's just like, hey, snail's over there.
Andrew Coppola. They say the commentate turn down the game sounds just a little bit because it's hard to hear during a queen kill. Andrew Coppola's working on it. He is. I think some of the other organizers are playing right now, so we might not be able to catch them at the moment.
Yeah. So again, this is so the map isn't marked down. It still says 0-0. So that is another concern because the last game was still marked as warm up.
See, we could go to Cab 1 right now if we need to.
Okay, they fixed it. All right, meanwhile, we've got Gray Spaceships and My Bionicle Romance. Gray Spaceships up 1-0 in the set as of now.
Let's see what this is Dylan Lee. Dylan Lee can pull some stuff right out of nowhere, so we'll see how we can cook up here.
Yeah.
Blue Snail, what'd you expect? Slow rolling snail from this blue team.
Good pullback, though. My Bionicle Romance loses the egg, is down to last.
Blue also has 4 berries in, so they got both objectives in a good spot.
Yeah, Snail's peeking back onto the rope, and it's back on the rope. But the berries are looking fantastic for Gray Spaceships. 3 out. They have the counter ledge too, so they're in control, mostly in control of their Hive, but they get shoved out.
Yep, good bouncing there from good teamwork from Abs and Queen.
See the open Hive. We've got 3 warriors up for blue and a speed drone looking, so I don't know if that speed drone's going to keep running the bear. Yeah. And then if one warrior goes down, then they have the ability to immediately get back up.
Yeah, good clip by Dylan. He's got Snail going back a little bit, but he's got to work for it. And this is where the spice comes in. Dylan's getting right in the middle of everyone's
speed drone is being fed.
Yep.
There's the save. Almost gets pinched by the snail. Is feeding again. Gets out. Getting pinched by the snail is such an annoying thing to have to happen.
Oh, my God, yes. Oh,
and there's the pickup.
I think that was
blue checks.
Josh B.
Josh B.
Josh B and blue checks. So we move around. Do you want to move around some more? Let's do it. They're 2-0 here. Oh, wow, we can hear the game. I feel like with some cabs you get the game more than you don't.
Yep. So here we have 80th birthday and Ferrari Ratchet.
Once again, happy birthday, Nana Backen. I'm assuming that's Lev's grandmother. Okay.
Alright, so Cab 2 won't be having any game audio. We've got 3 warriors up for blue. Gold looking for a third.
I can hear the game audio, but anyway.
Yeah, Gold has the third. Good pickup at the bottom of the map there over the snail, but blue is still moving with the speed snail. Trying to hold on to it. Worth the queen kill.
Yep, I agree with that.
Blue queen is on last. Gold still has an egg to work with. Blue really looking to hopefully close out the snail, but they're bleeding progress.
Yeah.
One warrior too at the bottom of the map. Yeah, Gold is doing a good job trying to stabilize the map, get their warriors back up. Both queens on last, and the kick is good into the Gold Hive. Both teams have their sides of the map to contend with. Blue checks in a tough spot. Good job, Gold Abs there. Another great pick by Gold Abs. Who is that?
That is D-Ray. D-Ray's queen too, so D-Ray does this queen movements. I think that's something that plays into speed too. He's playing with the berry.
He's playing with the berry. Doesn't get it up. Doesn't get the kick in, but could have maybe smushed
I like what D-Ray's doing. He's feeling out that queen. He's feeling out where Jess is. And D-Ray's played Jess a lot, seeing both from San Francisco. So he knows the spots. I think a similar thing happened at Bumblebash when we played against them. Sam is from their scene, so Sam is playing D-Ray.
Good pick though by Jeff.
Very nice.
Takes out D-Ray. Alright, so now the blue snail is starting to move. It's starting to look dangerous.
It is. It's under the speed gate, which is that's like phase 3 speed. It's like DEFCON red.
Yeah, DEFCON. That's DEFCON 1 right there. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really big on good on stream setups, so I cannot go over there and fix it myself.
Yeah, we'll tell Jeff after this game.
Yeah, for sure.
Figure it out.
In the meantime, though, Gold doing a good job pulling the snail back.
Yeah.
Both teams, I don't know if they're opting for berries. The berry falls in. That's nice for them. 2 tops. Snail's back to the middle.
some berries are better than no berries, I guess. But like, it's a long way for it to be viable in this particular instance. As both queens are on last, but it could work. We're nearing like
Two
it's
warriors
middle.
apiece. Yeah.
It's anybody's game, really. Aside from the queen eggs, it looks just like an open. So
Blue queen is pinned at the top of the map.
we are 3 berries away from the soft famine. So that means for the
And he turns around.
people watching at home, the top 2, the berries can only be gathered from the top of dust.
Yeah, so blue queen getting pinned at the top of the map. That's definitely something you don't want to see.
Yeah. You want to move again?
Yep.
Let's go back to 3. Okay, they're talking. I feel like they played more than one map.
I think I wonder who chose Twilight. Loser's choice.
And like Twilight is, I think Twilight just coming into it cold, not being able to see normally. I think that's indicative of let's try something different, kind of freshen up our legs.
I'm particularly fond of Twilight.
Oh yeah.
It was our most successful map yesterday. I think we only lost 1 or 2 Twilights total.
Oh, we're switching around cabs, so like the overlay is off on this particular cab, but it's not off on the other cabs.
Yeah.
Or it might be, yeah, they haven't been playing this game for 21 minutes, which is they just started it. But
Yeah, timer's acting goofy. So each team has ledge presence. Gold clears their hive. Blue's in control of their own, sort of in control of their own hive.
yeah. Oh, good turnaround there. Yep. Brian Lucas. Blue abs. These gold berries are looking good. These blueberries, no. Great play there, though.
Yeah, but there's the
That's
eggs.
move, yep. That's where the eggs come into play.
Yeah, and that's Eric for you.
Eric Merritt. Yeah, I think that's it's 3-0 for them. I think these are best of 5. And see, that's interesting because the win-loss pops up, but
Okay, so they did win map 2, so we went to map 3.
I might be playing, so I have to see on the overlay.
In the
What's
meantime,
happening?
let's switch over to
What's happening in Cab 1? All right, not me.
Cab 1 is Dice Guys and Big Brick Energy. And we've got we're back to 80th birthday Ferrari Ratchet. Ferrari Ratchet up 2-0 in the set right
I
now.
have to go play. I'm going to play a game.
All right.
I'll talk to you later, John.
All right, of course.
Thanks, everybody. I'll be right back.
Yeah, hopefully we get these audio issues nicely settled, especially now that some of the players have finished. In the meantime, again, each team having control of the other team's ledge. Good berries getting run in by Ferrari Ratchet. They're 4 out. Looking to maybe possibly escort. Good try. Gold checks with the kick. Doesn't get the low berry. The pseudo low, I should say. Blue has one. Each team has a warrior to work with. Some berries. One berry falls into the blue hive. Queens chasing each other around. No eggs have been lost so far. And I was expecting a queen kill there, but no curse this time. Good job by Blue taking out the counter edge. Alright, Blue's catching up on the berries. They're 3 out to Gold's 4. Both queens hovering over the gold hive. Good pick there. That's Gold Skulls. Yeah, I'm not as good with names as JCC is, so forgive me for having to refer to these positions. So some loose berries, good kick in. So 2 berries out is Ratchet. 3 berries out is Birthday. Yeah, most names are on the overlay. I just have to like look around. But again, I'm very new around here. Look at that last berry gold. Kick is up. It's no good. And good run in by Michelle. Okay, I got the names this time. Gold checks, Michelle. Wonderful run. Just jumps right over. Right, so that should conclude that set, and let's check in on cab number 3. 3 is idle. We just watched 2, and we're ready to go on cab number 1. So we got a little bit of a respite here as we wait for some more games to get started. Yeah. See, the thing is, this is my second travel tournament ever. So again, I'm still learning names. Like, I know my boys, but I still have yet to like really meet everybody properly and like talk to everyone. So that's the fun part of traveling. Besides flying, I guess. And of course, playing the games. So yeah, hopefully everything's looking good. Looks like we're warming up here. Dice Guys and Big Brick Energy. We'll jump around a little bit, but we'll probably come back to this warm up. So 3 is idle, 2 is idle. That's going to be Brick Squad and Lego My Ego. 3 is going to be Spar Wars and when Lego dies, and back to Cab 1. Warming up, we've got, I think, Jeff coming over. Again, I apologize if I mess up anyone's name. Still learning that. Actually, I will be right back.
Do you want to help me? Cool. Okay. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you
Okay,
just
cool.
fine.
I turned the sound down. I might have gone too much, though. Let's wait till one starts.
Yeah, I'll bounce around the streams real quick just to see that's...
One is not going to have game audio, so we don't need to test it. 2 and 3 we can try.
All right, 2 is idle, 3 is idle.
3 we're troubleshooting, so maybe just do 2.
Yeah, so it was on the warm-up overlay for the entirety of the last set.
2 was?
Or 3.
3?
was. Yeah, and also the timer was acting funky.
Okay. I think
It was
we're
the
trying.
map. It was the map that that just ended with a post map and.
Okay.
But we are live here with on Cab 1. We've got Dice Guys, Big Brick Energy.
How's my volume? Because I can turn it up if you can't hear me very well.
I can hear you just
You're
well.
fine?
It was the chat that was letting us know.
Oh, I see.
So
okay.
yeah, they were saying that the game audio was too loud compared to the commentary audio.
Okay. Okay.
So
thank you.
with
Cool.
with Cab 1 not having any audio, it's hard to test on this
Yeah.
one.
Let's see. 2's not started.
Yeah, so commentator audio should so they're suggesting commentary audio should just be higher
Higher. Okay.
because they're having trouble hearing us as is.
Really? Okay.
That's what I'm reading.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just turn that all the way up.
As for the game itself, though, 4 berries in, 4 berries out.
Sorry,
was,
it
Dice
changed.
Guys. No, you're good. Yeah, 4 berries out. They've got 2 warriors apiece. Third to last berry runs in. Snail's neutral. Looks like Dice Guys really seem to have this one in the bag so far. Hopefully looking to escort. They escort 1 more berry in. Loose berry. Good prevention there, Gold Queen. But will they be able to hold on, though? We've got 3 berry runners approaching. 3 military units, plus a drone up there. Warrior trade. All right, Gold Stripes getting the speed gate. Looking for a break-in. There's clears. 2 gold warriors go down. Can they escort this last berry in? And it looks like it's in. Great job by Dice Guys getting that berry in. But valiant effort by Big Brick Energy as well, preventing that earlier berry. All right, we do have action starting on cab number 2, so we'll go ahead and go over there. And here we can actually test the game audio. So it's just a simple warm-up. Yeah, we've got all the gate sounds. Audio hasn't changed. We'll have to wait on that. No recorded audio. Yeah, audio. Meanwhile, we've got Spar Wars and guys is still waiting. Yeah, 3 warriors up. Blue has 1. Looking to form a second at right gate. Good coverage though. And the queen finds herself in a tough spot. First egg of the map. Yeah, it's the same. It's the consensus. Game loud. Mike's barely there. And back to the game. Blue queen on last. And the gold snail is trucking past the baby ledge. Is feeding for a second. 2 warriors up for a blue now. They have to fight this snail here. Yeah, I can definitely hear the game audio getting quieter. Alright, let's see. Ooh, bump there. Could have been the game. Blue queen escapes.
Game audio's good now. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys.
Up
The commentator is Max, so I can try, but might be stuck right here.
Alright, Blue doing a good job here, trying to box the snail, keep gold boxed out of the snail, and keep their queen alive. But gold's got a lot of pressure from the outside, looking for the break-in, and they've got it. So now they've got control of the bottom right quadrant. Good pickup, and the first egg for gold. So good pickup there by Blue Skulls, and I think that was Blue Queen with the kill. Maybe mistaken. Eat the mic. And there's the game. Gold Skulls. I've played enough video games in the past to know not to swallow the mic.
Yeah.
Because every 12-year-old ever would do that, and it was the most annoying thing in existence.
Yeah.
So I know better. Yeah, we've already cut the game audio. We've already cut down the game audio as best we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on cab 2 as well. So
all right, we're into the action here at cab number 2. All right, Blue Queen's down an egg, so that's Brick Squad. Gold doing a good job maintaining pretty solid map control, getting their warriors. Good pick. That was a Coppola. Gold Queen there with wonderful bounce. Bump in there with Blue Queen. That's key. The camera angle is a little funny for Brick Squad because the name is covering some of the players. Whoa, bump there. Good pickup by Blue Abs covering that exit. Getting their queen out. Looks like Blue's going to get their warriors. We're going to get their warriors out. Investing in speed here. Probably the right call. All right, so 2-2 is the warrior count. Queen's dancing over the right speed gate. All right, berries are real. I think he missed the J. Great pickup. So that's gold skulls. Good.
thank you.
Nah, no problem. Yeah, we've got some. We got a crowd forming on the balcony to my right here. Yeah, watching the stream because we've got it up on a projector behind. So I've got a TV. Yeah, that was Marnie there with the last kill. Great job. Let's jump around. Let's check on. Let's see. Are we on? Yeah, that's cab 2. Let's check in cab 1. Oh, I gotta go. That's my team. Uh-oh. All right, see y'all later.
Okay. Hello.
Oh.
So it looks like we're watching the Andy team versus the Drew team. Andy's got Joyce, Jason, Andy, Amandra, and KT. Well, Drew has JCC, Gino, Drew, Ryan Aston, and Mark. But man, this snail's looking real close. We're coming in right at the end of the game. Gold does have one warrior. Oh, and they got some clutch kills. Oh, Blue's wiped. Okay, okay. Just tag the gates and we might have a game here. Yep. We're gonna get left. We get left. Play this massive. If we can somehow pull this snail back, Gold does have the berry advantage. Oh, but I think maybe it's possible. Ryan went down, and oh, now Gold's wiped. This is really hard. This is really hard. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Blue had the eggs there, so even if he messes that up, and even if Andy doesn't die there, it's like good to go for that J. Okay, tied up set. How's your weekend going so far?
It's going pretty good. Lots of challenging games. Really, really good teams here.
Yes. Yeah.
Nothing's been easy this entire tournament.
No, it's
So,
stacked.
Every win feels good and every loss feels fair.
That's good. I thought you were going to say bad. I like that. So that's good. And it's always sweet when the tournament comes to you. I'm very jealous. When you get a home tournament, always
Nice
feels
to have a
good.
home scene tournament.
Yes. Yeah, and a lot of, like 15 teams, so it's pretty good turnout.
For sure.
Yeah. Okay, going to Dusk Map. I think when you have a warriors like Jason and Amandra, Dusk Map makes a lot of sense.
Got Mark on objective for Blue Team. Playing with him is very fun. Incredible.
Yes. That's what I've heard. I've heard Elise, I guess the whole SLC team really talks up Mark's drone. Apparently it's the best in the nation, from what I hear. Ooh, really good by Brian over right gate. This is just the absolute hardest map to queen on. But we still have Jason, so we're doing fine. Oh, no. This is a nightmare scenario for Andy here.
Yeah, just trapped between Speed Warrior and Queen.
Oh, but she escapes it.
That's good.
Oh, she had an out up to right gate, but doesn't quite find it. Oh, what a great bump by Mark! Was that Mark? Oh, or was that KT? I can't tell. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's KT. Yeah.
That's a good speed. Oh, nice kill.
Go! Oh my gosh. Joyce is having a monster game. She's up speed. Reverse of fortunes there. Snail's moving back. We're doing a little split strat, it looks like, for gold.
Really good for gold.
Yep. 3 speeds now for gold. What an amazing comeback.
Good rebuild.
Let's see if we get this pinch on abs. They're fighting him. I mean, you love this. When the snail's moving your way and you have the berry advantage.
Really good bump by Mark.
Wow, great plays by the inside warriors there on gold. Real nice. Find a way to get Mandra back up speed. Yep, there it is. There's a coordination. That's nice. Yep. Bobbing back to berries. You love it.
A little good split strat. Forces them to move across the map.
And I think maybe Mandra got up out of mid there. She kind of got up, looked like uncontested. Oh, this is just great for
Top
blue.
berries in. Almost. Good for blue.
I think it's a blue. I meant gold. It's great for gold. It's very good for gold. Wow. Oh. Andy went on last life is scary, but all tops. I think Andy can just chill at the top of the map, and we're going to be cruising here.
Snail and Blue's getting into the danger zone now. Gotta do something about it.
Do you want to run back Snail here, or do you just try and jam the last 2 berries?
Well, it's open right now, so I'd run berries
Yeah, I think I
at the
agree with
moment,
that.
but got a ledge now.
Yep.
Speed ledge, which makes it real hard. Drone.
They're going the safe route. I think that's totally fair. I think we need someone down there. Oh no! Jason doesn't hit the J.
Gold on last.
Uh-oh, okay. Joyce is gonna have to hold firm here to shake it out. But we got forms on the right. Oh man, JCC having to both ledge guard and guard right gate. Tricky.
Like I always panic and don't go to the right spot, so.
No, definitely not. Getting triangle. Gino holding that triangle. Good game by Blue, though. They recovered from an early deficit and then fought back. So I think that they can definitely rally off these, or get these last 2 games. Rattle off. That's
Rattle
what
it off. Let's rattle it off.
Yeah. I love this overlay too. This Lego
The Lego
overlay.
theme. I love the little Sevi in the left-hand corner.
Oh yeah,
There's
it's
a
so
little Lego
cute.
doghouse now this year.
It's so cool.
Oh, Canon does a good job on the design of things. Alex on the overlay.
So cool. You guys have like a great squad out here. Yeah.
It's small, but we do our best.
Y'all are very dedicated. Yeah, it's awesome. I think there's like obviously downsides to having a small squad. You always want more people, but there's also like I'm sure you guys are so tight because of
Oh, for sure.
how
Everyone's
small it is.
everyone's good friends. Everyone's really supportive.
Yeah.
They really try hard to bring this together.
And I mean, I've never felt anything but love from the Salt Lake crew. Everyone's been really supportive and sweet. So
It's great.
yeah, y'all got a really cool, great community. And if anyone's watching, they should definitely come out to a Salt Lake tournament.
Yeah, please come out to Spar Lake.
Mm-hmm.
We have great tournament prizes for the Grandmaster finals, and it's good vibes out here.
Yeah.
We got a great bar, Quarters.
Yes.
Come visit it if you're local.
Mm-hmm. I got a Uber ride here earlier, and they were just like talking. This one guy was like apparently way into arcades, but he never heard. He was apparently went to the other Quarters. There's another Quarters location.
Oh, yes, the downtown.
Yeah. So he's like, oh, I never heard of Killer Queen before or whatever. So, or maybe it's they're not normally set up here, right? They're normally set up down there.
Yeah, they're normally in downtown Quarters. There's not usually a cab here, but
Yes.
we check them in for the Spar Lake tournament. There's just more space here. It'd be impossible in the downtown location.
These disrupts by KT.
So much.
Can they capitalize? Oh yeah. Go low. Someone.
Go low, someone good night. Okay.
I think okay, yeah, this is fine. It's always so tempting to go low, but you know their queen's
Yes.
already knows you're going to be doing it. This is a fantastic start for goal.
Yeah, we got Snail Pass mid.
Yep.
Good. 3 Warriors up. They just got.
Oh,
wow! Cleared.
I think you take those trades. That was like kind of a cluster F, but gold comes out ahead.
Yes.
Everyone.
Oh, they're wiped
wow.
now.
Only Vanilla's on the map though. So if Blue manages to find a speed warrior, it might be okay.
Let me get that denied there. Oh, good. Nice.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Okay. We got 1 speed on goal.
Okay, manager's speed changes the whole texture of this game. It felt okay for Blue when it was all vanillas, but now when you have a speed manager, it gets really scary. And now a speed Jason.
Close to the sun.
Yeah. Manager thought she was going to go low. Most queens do, but Drew held his ground.
That's the best combo.
As a queen, I can't help but sympathize. I always get so scared when that happens.
Almost escaped that.
Yep. Yeah, man, 3 speeds and a chug and snail. This is really good for gold.
Builds up eggs. Got Snail on their side.
Gino having to provide routes. Oh, look, it's caught at mid-gate. Well done.
Great calls.
Do we hold the little net tunnel here? Oh, kind of attack speeds. I think that's totally...
Get in, it's getting
Yeah,
in. We're going to do
yeah.
Snail victory.
Oh, the magic sack. Okay.
Sack.
The game's not over.
No, this is unblockable.
Absolutely.
Get this.
Oh, well, not
Bumps
anymore.
there.
Not anymore.
Oh.
Wow, yeah. Well done, Andy. Okay, game
Very
5
good, very
hype. Let's
good.
go.
Let's go.
Game 5 hype. Come on.
Love a 2-2.
Oh, yeah. Yes, Hell in the chat. You know Hell is in the chat. 'Cause she's always rooting for the game 5 hype. She'll always do game 5 hype. Game loud again. Oh man, that may have been from a while ago. We're not stream techs, so I
No,
don't know how to
we're
change
not.
anything.
I cannot help us.
No.
I can sympathize.
Yeah.
I can empathize with y'all.
Yeah.
But help is not on the way.
No. Okay, so I think going into the set, I believe Drew was the higher seed. So this would be a really awesome upset by Gold Team if they manage to pull this one out.
You know, Killer Queen, it's all your friends playing, so you never want to root for one side or the other necessarily.
That's
but
right.
you know, I'm a fan of the upset, so
We
I
all
can,
love an underdog.
go for the underdog on this one.
Mm-hmm.
That means I'm rooting against Mark.
Yeah, but like you said, it's hard. It's there's always friends on both sides.
That's a nice thing about Killer Queen community is that it's all like good vibes, no hard feelings in the end. Win or lose, you're gonna have a good time here.
Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
For the most part.
Yeah. Sometimes you get a little, maybe immediately after the game loss, you might get a bit salty, but
But it evens out.
yeah,
You get into
Yeah.
trash and you have a good time.
that's right. Get a beer in you, relax a second.
So how have your games been?
Good. They've been good. It was like my first tournament queen game, tournament where I'm queening, or at least in a long time. So I had a lot of nerves to work through, but I got a great team behind me, and it's been a lot of fun.
Form disrupt by Drew.
This is good start for gold. I think this was only 2 vanillas for blue.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, okay, it was a speed, and now we're getting another. Oh, split strap by gold, oh my gosh.
One berry and drop rope.
Yeah, very interesting.
Formal mid.
Getting shuffled, what a great play by Brian. And gets a lazy J kill, okay. Brian gets another one, ooh. Okay, blue managing to pull the snail, wow. Gold's coordinating really well here. But blue has all the gates. So this is really, okay, but oh no, they don't. I don't think they realize that Gold's running berries.
yeah.
No one's ledging. Wow. That would have been maybe the game if Commander got that kill.
Okay, we got some on ledge now.
Half high for Gold and a snail moving there. Loving this pop. The only chink in Gold's armor is this one egg loss for Andy. So if we can get some Andy pressure, there might. That's kind of like, I think, what Blue's hoping for right here. And Blue has all the gates, so this is really nice. We're getting a speed. Okay, getting a nice
That's
escort
good.
here.
That's good escort.
Oh my gosh, great coordination by Gold.
Got 5 berries out.
This is getting scary. And now Gold has all the gates. Oh man.
Anyone's game.
Right. Oh, but now Gold wiped. Okay, this is what Blue needed.
Yep, they need this. Pull back.
Oh, okay, now Gold's gonna dive mid. And put Drew's here. Snail's off rope.
Some berries in still. But now it's really even.
Wow, great kill by Mandra. Full spawn kill. Great recovery by Andy there. Oh no! Tag right, and then go back to opposing queen. I like this. I'm really starting to like Blue's position now.
Feeling
Oh!
really good. Oh
The perfect wrong turn moment. Andy is heartbreaking. You got this, Andy.
no! You got this, Andy. You got this.
Just breathe. You have this.
Yeah. Might win the berries if they can get a.
That's right. But the snail is
The snail
post
is
wet.
real pressure.
Yep. Wow, and then Miss Lazy. This is okay. Last.
Danger
Last.
Andrew.
Oh no!
No, they're wiped
Gold's
now.
wiped. Okay,
That's
but
it.
Andy, let's go,
Hero
Andy!
mode.
It's okay, okay.
Got this. Under pressure. We're good. Under pressure.
Both queens last.
Nice.
A push out kill. What a crazy push out kill. I think if I'm Blue checks, I might lead ledge. This is so. Oh,
Out.
Andy
Oof.
left.
She got out.
Two
Oh
bombs.
my
Two
god.
bombs. Gino wasn't there.
He's
Gino almost
holding
gets
it
the
down
shot.
here.
Where's our third warrior? Where's our third warrior? Blue needs one more warrior.
Don't have gates. They have. They're stuck. At least one more. We can keep.
Oh my gosh, this is so scary.
They're pulling it back. It's out of the net.
Here we go, here we go. Okay,
Good.
Blue finally got their third.
Got a little bit of calm. A little bit of time.
Let's see if Andy can find a form here. No, Drew's holding it. Now they're wiped. Okay, this is really okay, but they get the form out of mid. I like what Drew's doing here. Just let the team win for him. Oh, but he should have tagged mid a few seconds ago. That's actually kind of a big mistake.
This is incredible.
Andy playing out of her mind.
Amazing. The edge of your seat, 5th game. This
Yes. Where's everybody getting these rad racing jackets? Great question. I would like to know this too.
Oh yes, Amazon, I regret to say. Didn't have time. Didn't have time to go vintage shopping. Yes, good
Oh,
pinch there
great
on,
pinch. Brian Aston almost got a wrap kill on a diving Andy there, but Andy's having a cool head. And now with
Now
the
we're
snail,
back.
yeah, now we're back to Gold Queen probably wanting to escort some berries here at some point. Yeah, this has been a roller coaster game. This has been an insane game by Gold.
I'm even playing, my heart's racing.
Yeah. But ultimately, all I see is a bunch of vanilla warriors. If we get one speed warrior, this game could really
Down to
break
one
open.
warrior on blue. They can get an escort here. Looks like they're back to also neutral and snail.
Oh, we're gonna get speed skulls here on the left gate.
Very
Oh,
low
yeah, that-
Hive now.
Oh, is ledge down?
Ledge down. Ledge down.
Don't
It's
let
all
anyone,
good,
but
it's
ledge is down.
all good.
It's got to be close to famine here,
Yeah,
right?
real close to famine.
It's gotta
They're playing
be-
for famine now.
Yeah.
There's looks like four berries in the map right now.
Wow, Amanda playing so low,
All
doing
right,
so
they got
well.
one. Pretty well left.
Oh, but they let Gold Queen out. Kind of strange.
Yeah.
Running, I don't
Oh, yeah.
know how I feel
Dumping
about
some
running that berry.
berries.
I might want to go full mill there if I was Gold.
Like we got the last 2 berries being carried around these drones.
Oh no!
Ooh, thinking those forms.
That could have been the game. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right,
clutch
berries
kills
loose.
by Drew. Oh, I mean, we still have one berry with
Okay,
one
they're
blueberry.
gonna hold on to it.
I like running. I like getting up with that berry. Don't get crazy and try to run the last one.
We're in famine. Game 5 famine.
And it was ended right there from KT or from Joyce.
Okay. Blue, keep your warrior.
So it's all blue has to win in the next 75 seconds. If I'm blue team, I'm really feeling like pick
It's
off
a
some
queen
of these.
victory, right?
Yes.
Nothing.
This is great. Drew's so good at those kills. Drew's known for these long dive kills. It's fine. Gold place for post famine. Absolutely. Yes. Oh, did another warrior die? I didn't even see it happen.
Oh no.
Oh
He went
no.
down. I was missing too. I was looking at the chat.
Letting that second warrior about mid change of game. Is that this game? Let's go.
Oh my god. Well done on blue.
I think that was a
Star Wars.
JCC bump. I think.
Blue bump.
Wow.
What an incredible game.
Incredible game. Both teams. That's gonna sting for
Yes.
Gold, but I think when you watch about that game, you should hold your head up high. That was a really amazing effort by Gold team.
Fantastic plays.
Yes.
And Andy just pulling it out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
getting that snail out of basket.
I mean, if you look at these stats, it looks like Andy did. You know, she got more queen kills, higher KD, more drone kills. Andy played really excellently that game.
Yeah, well done, Andy. Well done.
Yes.
Oh, where was the camera? Well done.
Wow.
Hugs around. It's good to see.
Okay. Next up, we have Big Brick Energy, which is the Melee Queen team. And then against, we got something, the Lego dies, the snail awakes, Mahatma Gandhi.
Yes,
Oh, that
the
was who we just
longest
watched.
team
Okay.
name
Yes.
that we had to deal with. Gave us a little panic attack when we were like, oh no, we got to print this on our team posters. What do we do?
You're going to shrink the font a little bit, I guess.
Just, we'll put your whole name on there. You might not be able to read it, but we got you.
And this is sad. This is a PDX queen against another PDX queen. So it's a home scene violence, which never feels good. But
Scene on,
Yeah.
inter-scene violence.
Inter-scene violence. Oh, I think we actually might be able to switch. I think we can switch if we
Oh,
go
yeah.
here. This one just started. Maybe this
Alright.
is going to be a good one to watch.
Yeah, let's give the other Cavs opportunity.
Yeah.
Ooh, good pinch there.
Oh, yeah.
Big goal.
Wow, okay, blue team wipe now. So we got the Coppola team versus the all Dallas team.
That's all Dallas.
I forget who the queen is. I think it's Guido. You definitely know that's Timothy when you hear the boom. You hear the boom.
You hear the bass.
I love hearing that boom. It makes me so happy every time I hear it. I just feel a little bit of jubilation.
You know, I'm a fan of people like celebrating their wins.
Yes. Yes.
As long as it's not toxic or aggressive.
Yes.
Just be
and
happy for yourself.
depending on the person that you're doing it against, them, they might interpret it as toxic and aggressive. That's when you got to dial it back. I know I've had to dial it back a lot. In the past, I used to be really popping off. So I've had to kind of SF has been really good about that, calming me down. But I that's why I love it when I hear people go, boom.
It's like, oh,
It brings back like a younger Ash.
I feel you.
Okay, man, MK Charmin Ultra is such a good team name. I don't understand. Do you understand MK Charmin Ultra?
Isn't that a toilet paper?
Yes. Well, Charmin Ultra. I
Charmin
thought,
Ultra is.
and then I think MK Ultra was like a nefarious plot by the U.S. government. I think.
Oh man, I'm learning something new.
Yeah, I think
Need
it
to look this
was.
up later.
It was like they were trying to mind control people. I think.
Interesting.
Pretty impressive that Blue was able to scrap so hard despite gold advantage for like 6 minutes. Yes. Oh, Charmin is called for wipe. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're trying. They're trying to mind control with the LSD. Ah! Oh, Coppola just didn't see Gold Queen turn back and got killed there. Oh, wow! What the fuck? That's an anti-boom. That's that was an implosion.
Nice.
Wow,
I think
these
they got
gold
one warrior
warriors
left.
are swarming.
Blue.
Okay.
Speed. Let's see if they can get. Oh, they're wiped.
Yeah, I mean this.
All right, this is looking rough for Blue. They
Rough.
don't have any gates at all. 0. Okay, run some berries, y'all.
Okay, really good
Oh,
pick.
we are
But
in
there's
the
just no
basket.
time. Is this a speed snail? No,
That
it's
is
not.
That's
It's
just a regular snail.
they get it.
Are they gonna family?
Yeah. They get the form at mid, but just that snail. This is kind of what Dallas is known for. Dallas is known for just ramming the snail down your throat. This is what they do.
The objective pressure. It's what makes things happen.
It is. Don't sleep on the objective. I think this is a common occurrence. You're down 0-2. What better map than Twilight?
What better
think
map than Twilight?
I would love to see. I would love to see a stat where, if you're down 0-2, which map do you choose? It's got to be like 80%
Then Twilight.
Twilight. Yeah, yeah.
See, I started playing Killer Queen after Twilight had already come out.
Oh, okay.
So I don't understand all of the Twilight hate necessarily.
Right.
I mean, it might be because I'm not familiar enough with all of the mechanics and the problems that it is. I know they're the nub lord that you can be forever, and I know that like guarding the hive is really difficult because it's so big.
Yep.
But what exactly is everyone's complaint about?
I think the berries go in really easily
Yes.
because of the kicks. I think that's one
Yes.
thing. I know my own personal gripe with it is you basically can't coordinate military-wise. There's basically no ledges to pinch. So it's not really a pinching map. It's more of like a fighting in the air map.
So you got to be a good scrapper.
And I think at the moment, whoa,
Ooh,
this is
3
3
dunks,
berries.
yes.
3 berries for blue. I think another thing is people are really commonly doing 2 berries, and so like it can feel really swingy. Where like really small. We fear change. Yeah, pulling a Wayne's World quote. I love that. Yeah. Yeah. It's I think that very small decisions, like one, if you die as Speed Warrior, that can normally be a loss for your team. It's just a really there's few decisions decide the entire map. Because look, it's already more than half high for gold. This is just so games happen so quickly on this. Twilight is an extremely fluid rotational map. Yeah.
I hardly ever see snail run, at least tournament play on
Yep.
Twilight. Hardly ever.
Yep. Our team, BB5 team, antagonized by these easily entrenchable positions, but you trade efficacy. Yeah, you can just kind of sit. Wow,
Oh,
great
trades.
play by Mel. That was so sick. Yeah, let's focus on the game.
Yeah, we gotta commentate this game.
One berry out.
That's nuts.
Let's see. I mean, blue. there's always a chance. There's always a chance on this map. I think they're only one.
Run
Oh,
back
and blue
door.
has so
Oh.
many gates here. Okay, there's a real. Oh no,
Oh, no, they
dying
got
with
the speed.
Yeah,
So
dying with speed. Okay,
tragic.
run backdoor berry here by gold. Are they gonna? Wow.
Do it. Oh. we got
Okay,
this. Here's a berry.
oh, this is
Here's-
rough.
Oh, this is rough. Oh, it's
Good
her.
attempt by
All
TJ,
right,
but
they got it in. Good
yeah.
job.
Good try, TJ. Okay. Let's move on to a different game. Let's look at Cab 2.
Yeah, we're on.
This might be.
Game four.
This is looking like a Game 5 hype, is
That
what
could
I'm know.
be,
This is
could
looking
be.
real good
Yes,
for
this is
blue
great
here.
for blue.
Yep.
What a nice escort. That snail. We're 2-2 on Warriors.
That's right. I like this. We have Ava speed. I'm seeing Gold Queen last year. I'm really wanting to see a pinch here with blue checks. And blue checks going down, trying to clear snail. That's rough. But we have all the map. It's fine. She can get.
Yep.
She can get back up. Oh.
All right, gotta get that.
Blue stripes threatening a bump allows Dylan Lee to get into this side gate. Oh man, gold wipe. Yeah.
There it is.
Okay.
Game
Good
5
shit.
hype.
Game 5 hype. We come in for the
We're-
most important.
You're good at selecting the codes.
Lexifer says Twilight is one of my favorite berry running maps. Yes.
Yes, I do love running backdoor berries on Twilight. Across the cab.
Yes, that is fun. It is hard to ledge guard those berries.
It is so hard. I did my first ledge.
Game 5 hype.
Game 5 hype. Did my first ledge at the Portland West Circuit. just recently.
Oh,
And
okay.
it was an experience.
Yes, it's hard. It's just so satisfying to run berries on Twilight. I feel it. Oh, okay.
All right.
Michelle, you're needed.
Okay, I am needed. All right. Well, see y'all.
I'm making a run for the booth. Asher.
Hello,
I'm
hello.
not even on the, I don't even have the headset on. I'm doing something.
Yeah, that's fine. we can just do that.
Yeah. I was just going to talk to Asher without the mic.
You came in for an exciting moment. Start a Game 5 hype here.
Yes. Rom is tricky. Rom has a very interesting tap. He showed that at Bumble Bash. He's a very fast tap rate when he uses all of his fingers, which he can do if he needs to.
It's the fastest tap in the game, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. It was obnoxious. It was awesome. That's like that was what it was for. Like
Yes.
let's get in there and get as fast as we can. Snail's going for gold right now.
Yeah, this is looking great for gold. They're down one warrior, but I think I like where the Okay, we're gonna get our speed stripes up at our left. Wow.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, what a quick wipe for gold. But we got, when you have Dylan Lee, you always
Of
have a
course.
chance. You always have a chance.
Yeah, it's-
Wow, finds a kill.
Yeah, he's just like, he'll go fishing a lot for a lot of stuff, and Dylan will get it. And that's from hard-earned practice of not getting it. So he's honed those skills. He knows where to pick the fights and what he needs to do. There it is again, working on a Hattie.
my
Dylan Lee's
God.
killed the abs again.
Dylan Lee's so good.
He is so great. He knows the moves, the rhythms, the timing of the game is so in tune.
Yes. I mean, I think he's got to be the best, if not the best, the top 3 like micro
Oh, yeah.
players in the game.
I could see that.
yeah.
Because it's all about those small domino effect type decisions will have a larger impact on like the 1,000-yard view of the game. So it's like he also plays the long game too. He ain't afraid to go 10 minutes.
Absolutely. I've seen games where he goes down 2 queen lives and then gets to famine, wins in famine. He did that during ECC.
Yeah.
So he's got the whole kit.
Oh yeah. Dual backs flush.
Okay, but if you're Rob here, you just gotta remind yourself that your team's winning. They only have one warrior. You have all the gates. Just be chill. Let the win come
Right.
to you here.
Right. Yeah, like your objective's going good. You can dial it in.
What a great uppercut by Ben there over left gate. It was pretty sick. And we're
There you go.
getting close to close out here for Gold Snail. It's still in here,
Oh, there we
right?
go. He's gonna pick off one warrior. That's where it starts. See if he can pick off the other 2. He's kind of
Yep.
creating a set piece down there. They're all lined up, just waiting to get picked off as far as Dylan's concerned.
Yep. I'm fine with this by Rom. Just kind of hold this position. It's Dylan. Dylan has to move. You don't have to move.
Right. I think both queens are kind of making the other team win the game right now.
Yep.
I think it's a very smart decision. Very tactical.
Yes.
Dylan does have to peel off to get some warriors up. He needs to reinforce his agenda.
Yeah, this seems like a lot of warriors up at down by Snail. I would have liked one maybe doing a bit more gate control thinking, but the blue warrior dies immediately that Dylan got up. So
Yeah, Dylan has the speed drones, but he just needs some more warriors at the time.
yeah. Oh wow, gets one on the right side. Do we ever run 2-2 berries here?
my
You just
goodness.
make wow.
Oh, they got the snail back a little bit. You got to get people up. He's got to peel off and get people up periodically.
Yeah, and I think he got one out of mid.
Oh, this could be.
There
Oh,
we
that's
go.
that's the
Okay.
pressure point.
And then does Rom go low here? It's kind of scary to go low.
It is, especially on last. Oh,
Yes.
Dylan.
Snail literally in the net here. Rom's
Touching.
flirting with being on the. This is the correct side for Rom to be on. If you hang on the
course.
right side, it kind of forces Queen to have to pull over there, and the Snail can get in.
And Queen can escape to go get those gates real quickly.
That's
The
right.
wrap. Oh, and now
double
they're
kill by
gone. Oh,
Dylan.
this is where Dylan wants him, though.
Absolutely.
He wants to
Dylan goes
move.
back down there. Dylan goes back down. Who needs warriors?
Oh. Yes. He's got an egg. He knows how to use it.
That's right.
He's got eggs.
Oh my God.
He knows how
Dylan.
to use them.
Oh. Dylan.
Oh, they're wiped again.
Of course. 2 wipes in a row. Snail moving. Speed Snail for blue. It's
I
massive.
agree. Ram is playing this as perfectly as you can.
Yeah,
He's milking this game. He's making Dylan make the decisions here.
that's right. There's no worse feeling in the game than being ahead on the objective and dying as Queen.
So as much as like Dylan has really put the pressure on here, just in his individual play, Ram has been playing a wonderful game as Gold Queen. Just like letting it come to him, like get involved when you need to, because he's on last life. Oh, and he could have got the kill there, almost.
yeah,
That's
almost.
the kind of stuff you're looking for.
That's right. And Rom's still getting warriors. It's like if you're getting warriors, you don't really need to do anything. And I
Yeah.
love that they're pivoting to berries here. This has put so much more pressure on the blue team.
Yeah.
Doing a pretty classic split strat. Oh no, I got a bit scared for a moment for Rom.
And like at this point, you can pivot to berries and have it be successful, considering that Snell's been driven back halfway, basically.
Yeah. Oh, Chloe trying to get a pinch, but Dylan sniffs it out.
Yeah.
I would love to see a speed warrior for gold here. Oh, Kunal doing a little bit of triangle work on Rom.
Right on. You know, Kanal might get it too. I've seen Kanal make some plays in games in between bracket and groups. He can maybe get the skill. Good speed.
Absolutely. But I think he's guarding left gate now. I think that
Yeah.
was also a fine use of his time, but I think I'd go personally full triangle there.
Sure.
Oh, but
They got the warrior up too, so. I mean, there's one less person running berries, if you
Yep.
want to look at it that way.
yeah, that's true.
They also can. Oh, the Snell's all the way back on blue side too, so I like the Snell for blue.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's about time they had some objective pressure of their own.
And like, this is. Oh, as I say that, as we say that,
I would love to see a replay of that, but
yeah.
wow.
Good kill by Dylan. Dylan
26
got his
and
opening.
1. What a crazy
Yep.
game by Dylan.
Dylan Lee, everybody.
Eh,
Game
and the
5.
most military kills were 6 military kills. That means that what Blue Queen got like, so like 21 drone kills.
52 and 8.
Oh
52 and
my
8.
God.
Ballin'.
38 and 8 by Dylan military
Like
kills.
for context, 15 and 19 is the. But look at the 38 and 8 for Dylan and 10 and 15. Like warrior kills are maybe up. Highest is maybe 14.
Yeah,
Exquisite stuff from Dylan there.
absolutely. Yeah,
Let's
good
move
read,
on.
stressful game. Yeah,
This is too-
Rom has definitely leveled up.
Okay, we just played
Does
Andy's
your
team.
back hurt? Yeah, seriously, Daphne. Doing some hard carrying there.
All right, so we have Melly's team on blue. Melly's from Portland, playing with JoJo, and Bree, and Rachel, and Hannah. Black Falcon, as she's known in Chicago. And on the other side is team we played earlier, and they win.
Good pinch
I think
by
that's- That might be
Joyce.
it.
Yeah.
3-0 for them. Lego dies, the snail awakens, I believe is the team name fully. It's a Gandhi quote, but I don't know if it's real.
Okay, let's look at the next one. We're on Cab 3. So let's
Yeah, so let's go to 1.
Oh,
maybe.
okay. This will be an interesting one. We have the first seed out of the bracket, or out of the groups rather.
Right, they got the bye, so
Yep.
Billy from Philly, William from Phillium, if you feel like disgracing brevity.
Really
wow.
impressive this weekend. I
Yeah,
think.
oh yeah.
I mean, I've watched him play, and he's always looked really good, but he's broken through a plateau or something. I don't know. Something's happened. He is another beast right now.
I don't like cursing on stream, but Billy's been on some shit for a while.
Fair.
Yeah, we played him in groups. I think in maybe 35. He was playing against Azar. And he's like, I was kind of seeing some things. I was like, okay, this Billy, he knows what's up.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just progressed even further from that.
Absolutely.
Had a great showing at camp last year.
That's right.
Got
Did
second.
he got second. That's
Yep.
right. Yep.
Ian won that one.
Yep.
Oh man, what an amazing play by Matt.
Yep. On Last Life, no less.
Trying to keep those berries out.
Gold has a chance here. We're tied on berries.
Yep.
But no Warriors. Oh wait, we got one out of
It's
left.
a mirror too. Look, they're both equal. This is literally in the same games.
Beautiful.
Like aside from the queen eggs. Oh, this really pleases me on an aesthetic level.
Great kill by Soren there.
Yeah.
We got a drone ledge. Oh, this could be a big rush. One berry out.
Are we at soft famine?
Oh no,
We
we're
are
at
at soft famine.
This is a
Oh my
heartbreaker. This is so
gosh.
hard. Oh, okay, I have
Oh,
to
Ash is
play.
gonna play. Sorry.
Yep. Oh, great game by Blue.
Oh, good games. Good games by Gold too. All right. See you later, Asher. Good luck. All right. Should I just sit here? Well, now you gotta listen to me talk. Sorry, everyone. Time to mute your stream. Beautiful day here in Salt Lake City. The mountains respond with gleaming beauty off the sunlight. Yeah, it was definitely a toss-up. I agree with you there on Daphne. Shout out to the chat. Thanks, chat, for giving me company here. I'm going to scoot over to second cab for a hot minute. Gray Spaceships against post-map clarity. We will want to watch this, but they're getting things ready right now. Oh, shoot. I'm playing.
Órale, bienvenidos, damas y caballeros. Vamos a entrar al gabinete número 2. All right, I'll stop with the Spanish stuff. I wanted to do one during pools, but whew. Yes, I did run up here. Although, real quick before they get started, let's jump over cab number 1. We got Twilight, sponsored by Rob Ferrari Ratchet. So this is the 1 and the not 7 seed. Whew. Oh, let me breathe for a sec. All right, good map so far. Good early berries going in. 4 for 4. Good ledge presence by Gold and Blue, both teams. Backdoor coming in, gets it. All right, 5 berries to 5. Good backdoor prevention, but it costs the Warriors life. Good pickup there, Blue abs. Dang, I can already hear Eric. I can still hear Eric from up here. All right, 5 berries out to 6 berries out. Good kick in into the Gold Hive. Another good run, so 5 berries for each team. Good ledge presence. Good pickup by Gold Queen there. That's Matt. 3 berries out. Still 5 left for sponsored by Rob. 3 out. Ferrari Ratchet is looking for the upset here. Potential upset. Gold Queen goes down, so Matt's on last. 2 berries out. Alrighty, here we go. It's like still 5 and 2. Good ledge presence. Good job, Blue Abs, trying to sort of play in between both hives at the same time. There's a backdoor berry, misses. Good coverage by the blue team, just making sure those berries don't get in. Blue Queen, they have complete control of the Gold Hive right now.
All right, blue trying to escort some berries in, trying to lower the deficit. One berry out is gold. Good pickup there. That's Gold Skulls. That's Mel. Mel with the pickup. Hopefully escort this last berry. Loose berry on the map. Doesn't make it. 2 berries out is blue. Can they get this one in? It looks like it's going in, and it's running. That's Toshi with the last berry. So we have a tie set. Let's jump over to cab number 2. We got post-map clarity versus gray spaceships. 2 berries in for blue, 3 berries in for gold. Looking for the pinch, doesn't get it. All right, blue is 2 warriors. Gold is 1, looking for a second. Probably out of right gate here, and they get it. Good job, gold. Commentator's curse. I was about to say, good job getting out of that situation. So 1 warrior left, and that's Nathan. Careful around blue, doing a good job covering most of the map. Gold getting their warrior slowly back up. 5 berries in is post-map. 4 berries in is gray spaceships. Good pickup. That's Charlie. All right, but look out. Ling Ling's up out of right, so blue abs. Oh, Gold Queen diving out of that situation. Tags the right gate. Still, okay, 2 warriors again. You got a lot of warrior churn for the gold team here. Blue doing a good job just maintaining their positioning, maintaining their presence. Attempted pick. Good pick by Gold Abs there. Takes 2. Looking for the 3rd. Doesn't get it. Blue able to get their second warrior back up almost right away. Snail's on gold side of the map. Berries are tied at 5. A little warrior action happening top right of the map. And that's the first egg of the map. Eric goes down. All right, gray spaceships is 3. Last one out of center. Blue Queen looking for right gate. Warrior trade happening towards the bottom right of the map. 3 warriors is gold. 3 warriors is blue. Snail's getting pulled back into the tunnel. We're mainly looking right here at the right side of the map. That's where all the action's happening. Trying to get that snail control. Make sure to get that snail moving. Good pickup. That's gold stripes. Yeah, always be on the lookout for Nathan. All right, first egg dropped by blue. Got Elise under center. All right, 5 berries out too. The day berries are the day berries are real. You gotta look out for those. 20 berries left on the map. 2 warriors, 1 warrior left. Gotta be careful. Sorry, 2. Even I lost count of the warriors there for a second. Attempted setup for the pinch. Good job getting that speed drone up. So hopefully you get that speed drone, make it a warrior. Yeah, gold's trying to control that top left quadrant. Get the gate here. There's no berries nearby, so they might have to opt for another gate. Big collapse. Ooh, big collapse overall. Lost a speed drone, lost a queen. Gold Queen's on last. Oh, and there's the wipe. There's a wipe. There's a speed drone's looking around. 1 warrior goes down. Or nope, not even a warrior. I don't know if they were full mill or not. At this point, it's like, what do you do here? Maybe try to run the berries? Yeah, Eric's just pinned up there. Yep, Gold Queen's just kind of stuck. No one's moving the snail. I guess we're just looking to just hold them out just for time. Something's gotta give. Maybe potential stench, gooseberry. See, what I'm looking for though is like, what's the other objective here? Do you start running berries, try to run them out? 4 berries out. Is there an escape option here? There's the speed snail starting to move now. That's probably gonna force something to happen. Looking for a bump. They get it! Big bump there. And Gold Queen has an escape route. But can they get the warrior up? Good swipe by the blue warriors. Make sure that does not amount to anything. You gotta watch the berries. Might trickle in. And there's the catch. Good job, blue checks there, capping that ledge perfectly. All right, let's jump over to cab number 1, where we've got, sponsored by Rob and Ferrari Ratchet. Sponsored by Rob, up 2-1 in the set. We're back on Dusk Map. 3 top berries in for Ratchet. Snail in a neutral position. The Warriors is 2 for blue, 3 for gold. First top berry in for sponsored by Rob. Good pickup there by Mel. Gold abs, or gold skulls, whoops. Whoa, another great play there by Mel, catching queen and a warrior. All tops are in. All right, and sponsored by Rob's queen's on last. That's Billy. So at this point, all tops are in. This is a dangerous spot to be in. So I think this was the map that they played where, this one was a close one. It got the last berry run in by blue, so it was a close map. So now they're looking to tie up the set, force a game 5. So warrior count, 2-2 on the warrior count. Some top berries are trickling in for blue, but not quite enough to tie it up. Blue abs doing a good job taking control of their own hive, opening it up for their runners. Gold is down to 1 warrior, trying to make a second. Looks like they're looking left gate, and they've got it. No, good bump out of there. That's blue skulls with the bump. All right, so 1 top out is blue. So again, this is a crapshoot. It's anyone's game. Absolutely, we have no idea what's going to happen here. Warrior count, 2 blue, 3 gold. Still looking for that last top berry. Great ledging, though, by blue team, making sure as little berry progress happens. 3 berries out is blue. It's just the 1 top. The 1 top is the big difference maker here. 4 berries out is Ratchet. Oh, Billy managing to find the ceiling. Barely. 4 berries out to 2 again. Yeah, it's just that top barrier is really making the difference here. Yeah, gold trying to establish presence over the blue hive. They have a runner set up, gets picked off. Blue's trying their best to just extend this game. Good pickup. Mel's been going crazy this game. Good pickups, that's 2, looking for the 3rd. Doesn't get it, but another berry leaks in, 3 out. Can they get that last top? Oh, all tops are in for blue as well. 1 berry out. But do they have the warriors? One warrior apiece, a gold warrior farming out of center. We're running out of berries on this map too. We might be close to soft famine here. There's a couple drones with loose berries. All right, we got 2 blue drones. Kick up. Kick is coming down in the gold hive, doesn't make it. All right, the queens are fighting over the gold hive. They have a ceiling. They have the middle pile though. They have the soft famine pile. Good pickup there by D-Ray. Gold abs. Billy looking for a spot. Again, that loose berry, it could get kicked in here. We got 3 blue drones. Oh, blue's wiped. Blue's wiped, so their hope right now is that berry. But we've got 3 gold. Yeah, this is definitely not the situation you want to be in at a soft famine. 1 berry out. Both teams a berry out. It's a pseudo top for blue, though. Oh, good dodges. Barely escaping the sword, but eventually does not find the ceiling. Oh, and we're going to game 5. This set's going to game 5, so potential upset potential here for the 1 seed. Whew. All right, let's check in. Let's look at. All right, we're live. Cab number 3. We got Spar Wars and Dice Guys. Dice Guys up 2-0 in the set right now. As much as I want to commentate the cab versus Dallas, try to be unbiased and fair and give everyone a fair shot. But here we are. All right, good kick in there. That's a gold abs. Another kick in. So 5 berries in so far versus 4 for Spar Wars. Oh, turned around. That'll end the set. Just turned around on that little baby ledge. That was a quick little change up and a hat trick for Gold Queen. Props to them, and we're going to cab number 2, so we have a tie set here. Gray spaceships and post-map clarity. We're on night map. Blue's fully farmed with their 3. Gold has 2, making a 3rd. First egg of the map. Eric goes down. Snail's moving for gray spaceships here. Yeah, tagging those speed gates.
All right, it's 3-3 on the warrior count. No, make that 2. Yeah, make that 2-3 in favor of the spaceships. The snail's at the waterfall, so that's dangerous. Good job, Blue Check, saving Blue Abs' life there. All right, one warrior left for post map here. Looking to make something happen. Eric trying to catch the queen. Yeah, Snail's still at the waterfall. Good pickup. Looking for a form out of center gate. But that's Blue Skulls there doing a good job of like drone bumping, making sure no forms can happen. All right, this is your one form that you get. Now you fight the snail. It's past the waterfall. Good dive attempt by Ling Ling. Doesn't pick it up though. Eric still has an yeah, Gold Queen still has an egg to burn, but they gotta choose that moment wisely. You see Blue Check's kind of dancing around up there. All right, Snail is getting pulled back here. Still at the waterfall though. Only one berry in it in either hive. All right, post map's got their 3 warriors. Blue's wiped. They cooked the 1, so it's 2-1 on the warrior count. 2-2, tie on the warrior count. Snail still at the waterfall. Hasn't managed to get very far in either direction. Yeah, 2 warriors pinching the warrior in the blue hive. There's 2 berries in the blue hive. Good kick up by Blue Skulls. They're trying to set up. Oh, and that was almost disastrous. Well, it was disastrous, but they almost lost the whole wipe. And now gold is wiped, and that was their last egg too. Now you can see Blue swarming, Blue's hunting, looking for the kill blow, and there it is. All right, so Gray Spaceships is up 2-1 on the set. Immense pressure there by Gray Spaceships. Absolutely wonderful job of control, keeping Gold Queen in spaces they did not want to be in at all. All right, let's switch over. Let's have a look. All right, so 3-2 ends the set. Oh, and I gotta go. Alrighty, hopefully I can get a replacement for me. If not, enjoy the show. Let's put y'all on. Oh, it's still ongoing, so we'll put y'all on there.
I'm back. I couldn't leave you guys unattended. I saw commentary booth was empty. Okay. Wow, okay, this Eric took a game off of this quite scary Elise team. Great kill by Charlie there with Megate. What a call out. Only Charlie up, but kind of all you need up. Charlie's a monster. They're up 1 berry here, 1 in the backdoors by both teams. Oh my gosh, oh, check. You're good, Eric, you're good. You got this. Blue up now. Oh, but a pretty clutch kill by Blue Chris. Oh, okay, but Brian firing back. Oh, there's a low berry by Ling Ling. She may have had an opportunity to get a high berry there. Oh, those bumps were scary. Over left speed. Oh no, another low berry by Ling Ling. but it's fine. It's fine. When you're this many berries up and you got such strong control, you can just see, yeah, look at this. Just setting up the next one quite easily. Okay, 3 berries out for blue. And at least with 2 eggs and Eric on last, this is feeling pretty dire for gold. But it's Twilight. You never know. You never know with Twilight. Oh, wow. I don't blame Eric for not hitting that. I never expect my warrior to go for that J. I mean, look at that. Gold is holding on here. Oh, Woody! What a tilt! Oh my gosh, and now blue's wiped. Now blue's wiped. This is massive. Oh, Charlie, you need to chill out there. You got this. Okay, we have 2. It's almost better that Charlie died because now we can go 2-2. Gold's absolutely in this game right now. Managed to getting a warrior out of right gate. What a clutch bump. I think we could have gotten that front berry. Okay, everyone, you can just feel the whole room got so quiet just now. Everyone's watching this game. We're going to need some speeds. Both teams have a speed gate control. Oh, but I love this play by Ling Ling guarding the speed gate. So good. Oh, but she lets him up. Feels like you kind of need a backdoor berry. And Eric has to play so safe. He can't do all the clears he wants. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. Blue has control of their hive. Oh, this is it. No, you gotta get up the snail. Oh my gosh, the feet of the snail stop the berry from getting in. This is insane. Okay, we're getting speed. I love getting speed here. I mean, the hive was open, but I still think I like the opportunity of running a backdoor berry. This has been amazing. Is that going in? No, no. It cannot be speed snail here. It just cannot be speed snail. There's just no way. Oh man, and Elisa's all by herself. All by herself ledge guarding. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how you don't hit that jump. The gold still has left gate and speed. The snail field that saved the map. I'm just wanting to punch in this berry. I'm not thinking snail here. I mean, as soon as Woody went for the back door, they had the opportunity. Yeah, see, we're running a back door. This is, oh my gosh. The blue warriors are doing such, is it gonna be famine? Are you freaking kidding me? Is this about to be famine? Are you kidding me? Is this the last berry on the map? Oh! Is it going in? Ah! Look, but blue caught it. What an unlucky catch for gold team. Yeah. This is famine. That's why they're going to snail. I see. I think you form. You got to form here. You got to form here. Yeah. Insane. Insane. I mean, now blue. Okay. You know what? Is really what a fantastic decision by blue team to run snail. 200 IQ. No, this is brutal. Now this is just, I mean, this game's over. Big brain play. Yeah. I mean, blue won. Wait. But Nathan gets a clutch kill. Oh, but elite. Wow. You have to J here. Let's go, Eric. When you needed it most. Do it. No. Amazing play by Gold. Ling Ling gets the smooch on the cheek. I am eating my words. I'm absolutely eating my words. That was I mean, let's be honest. As soon as famine ends, blue has more warriors. They only have one berry out. It's an easier berry. But the snail would definitely help. The snail definitely helped. Yeah. I'm smooth brain too here. I'm just launching my speed warrior right into, speed drone right into 3 warriors. I don't care. All right.
Can I join?
Please join. Yes. you manage to catch any of that game that just happened?
Literally not at all.
There was a famine on Twilight. Twilight famine. It was crazy. But we
Twilight Famine.
Yeah.
And I missed
I know.
it. We were talking about Twilight Famine earlier.
I know.
I wanted to see it.
You missed out. You definitely missed out. And it was essentially essentially a snail win. Like the queen had to do something
Really?
risky. Yep. Like the queen had to do something risky. It caused her to die. So it was exciting.
So toxic.
It was historic even. Dan Barron's
Thanks,
saying
Daphne.
legitimately historic.
Guys, the meta is changing before our eyes.
Oh my God.
Oh.
This should be a good. I think I could see either team winning this too. This will be a fun set to
for
watch.
sure. Two
Yeah.
very, very strong teams.
I'm just really hoping to hear a big boom from Timothy. Have you heard the booms yet?
I love the pop-offs.
The big resonant booms. I love it.
Does he literally go boom?
He goes, boo!
I love that.
It's so good. It's a very unique pop-off.
As somebody who is notorious for being extremely loud on cab, I will have so much empathy and love for fellow loud.
That's how I feel. I'm also I'm still loud, but I used to be like obnoxiously loud,
Yeah.
and so I also have. It doesn't tilt me. I'm just like, oh, I remember that was me. I remember when I used to do that.
Okay. Dice.
Both teams open wrap. Kind of uncommon these days. And a 2-2.
Two.
Jeez.
2-2 berries from blue.
And it's
An
gonna be-
interesting split here from gold.
Yeah, this is pretty.
I really, really like the speed snail here.
Oh, yeah.
Especially since it's like blue is sort of not
Blue has no idea it's even happening yet.
paying attention to it at all.
Wow.
Yeah, so now they come and pop. That's good.
Yep.
They're riding it back. But gold did get a ton of snail progress right there.
And do you see that kill above left Hive?
Oh, no, I totally missed it.
Amazing kill by, I think his name's Guido, right? The
Yeah,
Blue Queen? Okay.
Blue Queen is Guido.
Yeah, Guido got this really sick dive. Anyways, it was sick.
Blue already have 5 tops in. Very, very strong on berries.
Daphne says loud bitches rise up.
True.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, she fucking gets it. I've talked forever about running like a loud bitch team, a loud New
Oh my
York,
God.
where it's like me and Daphne and Dee.
That would be.
And probably there's like a bunch of others for sure.
Oh, yeah.
But those are the 3 in particular where it's like, damn, we're so fucking loud.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be a riot. It sounds like it would be so much fun. Gold team went full mill for a second there.
Yeah, interesting. I guess they're like,
Gotta kill the queen 2
gotta
times.
kill the queen.
Yeah.
I mean, and to be fair, it's like, where is the objective for them right now, you know?
Did you hear the boom?
The boom.
That
I
was-
heard the
that
boom.
was the boom.
I heard the boom. These boomers.
These boomers. He didn't even get the kill. He made him turn, but he didn't even get the kill. And he's still
Gold just
Boom.
like that is wiped. Oh, and then blue, everybody's wiped.
crazy. But gold still has the gate here, so we can still got
Yeah.
some drone ledges. The 2-1-1 dusk meta this tourney is neat. Yeah. And I love people saying 2-1-1. I think, have you heard of this phrase, 2-1-1?
Yeah, Woody has said it for sure. Like one snail, one berry.
Yes. It's like a cleaner way of saying split strat. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Split shot is so interesting. It is something that
Wow,
That was
Toshi!
crazy.
Oh. That was cool. That was cool by Toshi. I think this gold team can definitely just take
they
a breather.
can take it back.
Do they? I think they should take a timeout.
Yeah, I think they are. I think
They're
they're taking a timeout.
Mm,
I see.
well
I, as somebody who's like, newer, I always forget to take my timeouts.
Absolutely. Every time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just in the
it's-
moment. You just want to keep tapping. You just
Yeah.
want to stem. You want to stem with the button. It's
No.
like-
Yeah. I was with the New York Dolls in the Community Cup at Bumble Bash 5.
Yes.
And it was
Famously.
like famously.
Famously.
And yeah, it was like, no, we never played so many games in a day, any of us,
Yeah.
at a
Yeah.
tournament.
Yeah, yeah.
And so it's, we're coming in through winter side and like, I don't know, you just don't think about, like, even when you're getting, like, squashed. And it's like, hey, even just, you don't even have to talk strat, just taking the time out to, like, breathe for a fucking second.
Absolutely.
Can be really strong.
And just, like, I kind of think it, like, cools off the other team, too.
Yeah.
You know, they're just, like, they're up 2-0. They're feeling great. Just, like, make them cool off the arm a little bit. Make them kind of question a few things. Yeah. It can be hard to, like, be present enough in the moment to remember you have the timeout to take. So, smart by Gold Team here. JCC says, or not JC says,
GC.
split strat just means not tunneling on one OBJ. You can 3-1 split, 2-1-1 is specific resource allocation.
Okay, cool.
I think that's a fair way of saying it. Yeah, I think back in my day, I always thought of split strat to mean you're doing both at the same time.
Yeah. That is how I understood it until pretty recently.
Right.
We just do not do that in New York, like, at all.
I think it's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, all these terms I feel like are so probably different for every scene.
Exactly.
And so,
It's all fucking different. I don't think I'm sure there are terms that have multiple meanings.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. We don't do split strat like that.
Neither do
think-
we.
I think people have started to do. I would love a split, but yeah, I think people have been starting to do more like competitive berries for like local try-hard tournaments.
Yes,
That's
because
been very interesting.
I know Wonderville loves their berries on open.
Yeah, but that is out
Very
of
different.
necessity because it's like we just have so many new people, which is wonderful. Like what a sick problem to have.
That's right.
But it's like, you know, it's interesting seeing other scenes in their weeklies and like they're having extremely competitive matches.
Yes.
And it's like that's not us at all.
Upsides and downsides.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So really cool full mill from Gold, and they get an early warrior lead here.
Yeah.
This must have been what they talked about during the break.
Very, very strong for them here.
And Blue Skulls on the opposite side of the map, kind of interesting.
They're getting a full mill again. That's
Going full. Oh, and it wasn't a speed. Really interesting decision. I think there you got to get speed and speed snail or speed warrior.
Yeah, I would have thought speed snail there, and just like that, go down to last warrior. But they can get two up here. Oh no.
Oh, Mel thought she had the.
Yeah,
the form,
gets
but
denied by
just
Blue
barely
Skulls.
doesn't. Yep. But she gets speed drone right back again. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Shake it off. She probably gets an easy form out of left here, and then Gold still in the driver's seat here. There's only one blue warrior, so it's fine. Matt has a time to tag right. This is looking great. Ooh.
Gold running the snail now.
I think this is like the ideal setup for Gold.
This is great for Gold right now. They really have control over the entire map.
Yep.
Ooh, are they going to try to pinch Gold Skulls here? Nar.
Yeah, this is really nice play by Timothy on Blue Skulls. I think it's so hard to be Last Warrior. I think about being Last Warrior, it's so similar to being like wiped as Queen. Like that same feeling of being wiped is like the same feeling. It's like an equivalent feeling for being Last Warrior. It's just like all the pressure rests on you.
Yeah, it's very easy to get panicked, and then it's like, I'm going to do something crazy, and it's like, nah, that's kind of the time where you need to not be doing anything crazy at all.
Yeah.
But it's easy to feel like that, especially if it's like they're pushing objective, and then you're on this like very strict time limit now.
Absolutely. D-Ray coming alive here. I don't know if you saw, he got a pinch kill over like near right gate, and then gets another warrior kill afterwards. You love to see this. Ooh, D-Ray almost dying there, but this is quality. Yeah, I feel like when you're, just what you're saying, you're just like, oh, like, surely if I fly into 3 warriors as last warrior, I'll kill all 3 of them and our team's back, and then you just die.
Yeah.
Well, this Gold. Oh. I think Gold team was lucky trading for 1 there. Oh, but Mel. No.
Yeah, I think it's also very easy to be like, oh, we got all this snail. We just need to like brute force it in.
Right.
I feel like that's the best time to chill.
Absolutely.
Honestly.
Form a bunch of speeds, and then let the snail pressure just build up slowly.
Yeah. But also, playing in a tournament is it's so much different than like playing just day to day.
Oh
Like
my gosh.
you can play greater or play way worse, you know, than you would.
Yes, like nerves are such a bigger factor, and it's like even in a world where all the scenes, everyone was a perfectly equivalent level of play, like different scenes just play differently. Even if they're all equally as good, they just have different things that they're looking for.
Yeah.
And it's so hard to like know all the different angles of attack.
Great kill by Toshi there.
Gold, blue wiped now, and all the gates.
Yeah, this is looking really great for gold.
As
They
gold-
got that berry for the smush.
Oh yeah. This is where you family. This is where, as a cheeky family, you just go in the net.
Oh my God! Demoralize them.
You're like,
Demoralize
who needs
them.
left gate? Just family. Just you know.
The first strategic family.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Yeah. D-Ray going monster game by D-Ray. 20-0. 20-0.
That's crazy.
He has his D-Ray snooze emoji. I don't think that's accurate. I think
Not at all.
No,
Jesus Christ.
he ain't snoozing. And now I think you gotta imagine they run it back to day map, right?
You'd think so.
Yeah. If I'm gold
Yeah,
team, it just feels so good.
The play unique 3 maps and then reset is a really cool new like rule I've been seeing.
It's like starting to become the standard. it seems
Yeah,
like.
I like it a lot. I feel like in other formats it can really easily penalize the sort of
Oh.
winning team.
Renbuck asks if certain parts of the map have certain names, like in Dallas they call a certain part of Dusk Waffle House. I think we have names for those for certain areas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always curious what everybody calls the like dusk, that little.
That little cubby thing.
Yeah.
But it's not quite the cubby. The cubby's like below it. Maybe standard on West Coast.
I think
hasn't
we
taken
just call
over.
it the fuck box.
I love that name. That's because you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full mill opening by gold again.
Yep. D-Ray going down though. First death in 2 games. Gotta get up speed here. Yeah.
Hi, Callie.
And this full mill strategy looking really good. Blue down to Last Warrior again. And again, it's blue skulls. Playing so safe. Okay. Blue back to 2. You got to imagine Toshi's getting up here, right? Yeah, you love this. This is just, they're going Exodia. Oop. Mel speed, yeah.
And then blue's going to get tag speed before she can get there.
That's right. Switching into snail also, I think, makes sense. If you can't get the speed.
Yeah, I think that's the strong move right there.
I think there's like a smush berry stopped D-Ray from getting a kill there. That was crazy.
No.
Oh. Matt hits a hard J there, but Guido goes underneath. You gotta go for it here. Gotta go for it here. Wow, Timothy absolutely saving his queen there. Amazing. I think it all comes down to
Oh my God, great denial. Jesus.
Pretty silly denial. We just immediately get the drone back up.
I mean, pretty silly,
Yeah.
but cool.
But it was dope. It was
Cool
dope
in the
shit.
moment.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought it was over.
Reverse sweep anyone? You know, I'm always rooting for an underdog.
I mean, it would be pretty crazy, especially since this is, tournament life for both of these teams.
Oh, is this losers bracket?
Yeah, it's losers.
Okay.
So game 5 would be pretty intense here.
It would definitely be hype. And this gold snail just looking so strong again. And we have this classic CTO approach by Gold Queen. All the gates. But gold down to last. Let's see if Mel can hold it down. Oh no!
Just like that, gold is wiped.
Yep. But
Hopefully blue can capitalize on this. No, gold gets a warrior up.
that was so. If that was intentional, that was so, like one drone bump to stop the denial of the other on right gate. That was so cool. And blue. Oh no!
No.
Quick pinch.
The fact that none of the queens have lost, neither of the queens have lost an egg is so bonkers that this far into the game.
Absolutely.
Because it also just feels like this match has been so intense.
I know. So much speed on both teams. They're just locked in. These queens are just so locked in. Are we going to get this left one up? Yeah, it's just a vanilla. I like Timothy not going for the deny. Oh, but now we're getting D-Ray speed. I think that might break this map open. Gold getting a lot out of keeping Guido on the outside. I haven't been noticing that. Yeah, I believe it. Wow.
They deny that for him. Very strong denial there. Like, probably a very important denial to go for.
Absolutely. Oh, but
it's good sour.
Sick little sour. And this should be a pretty easy format at left, I imagine. Oh, we're doing mid? Okay, mid's fine. Yep. Ooh. And Timothy's just always in the right place, always giving his queen an out there. That was good, scary over mid gate, but then Guido, got the out by Timothy. It was sick. Nice. This is just an absolute slugfest. Just warriors trading.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, is gold full mill? Because they lost 2 warriors.
Yeah, they lost 2 warriors, so they had to have been full mill.
Wild. The power of full mill, I guess.
It's crazy. You can lose 2 warriors and still have 2 warriors.
How's this possible?
Yeah, now they're back up 3.
Yeah, crazy. I know, I was about to be like, oh, it's scary, they're on last, but it was fine. I'm just loving this gate control by Matt. He just has so much. This is so
very
hard.
strong.
So hard for Guido to get up his full complement. His rotations are so much slower. I see the mats. I see. Timothy alive this whole. Has he been? Oh
yeah, he's been alive the whole game. I just noticed this.
Yeah.
That's bonkers.
Timothy, kind of a rising star out of Dallas.
For sure, without a doubt.
Yep. Good queen and demonstrating he's got a great warrior, too.
Love people who are all-rounders.
Yeah, yeah.
Couldn't be me. But I have so much appreciation for that.
Do you have any interest in queening?
I do. I found warrior is so much more like natural to me. But I've really been enjoying the like strategic elements of queening in a way that I didn't before. As I have understood the game better in general.
Absolutely.
And so my main interest in queening is I just want to do it so my warrior is better because of it.
And I think it will get better. I think, because you're right, I think something about queening just makes you more in tune with all of the strategy.
Yeah.
Something about it.
So it definitely doesn't hurt. And it would be nice to, be a competent enough queen that you can play at like a local tournament and it's not like shit.
Yeah.
So I guess that's my ideal, but I don't know if I'm gonna be a tournament queen anytime soon.
It's
but
stressful. It's definitely stressful.
Who fucking knows?
Yeah.
Great kill by Timothy.
Really good. Yeah, gold was temporarily wiped there, I think, but now they're back to 2.
They're on 7 minutes. I just think that needs to be said.
This is a brutal game. Absolutely brutal game.
Yeah, stuff like that. It really tests your endurance, which is sort of another level that you don't always get from local play.
No.
What a
call out by Matt. What a call out. And I think this might be a vanilla forming on the left. Oh, man. So this is going to be really hard for blue now.
Yeah. Strong kill there.
I think gold might be able to. Okay,
this
they're
out.
wiped.
Yeah, they're wiped. This is going to be very hard for blue. Not impossible, but very, very difficult.
Yeah. Guido's got a really hero here.
Hey, and,
You got to go for this, Matt. I think, you know, you can lazy J here. You just got to go for it. It's okay. Okay.
Oh!
Oh! Let's go, Guido.
Let's fucking go. That's crazy.
Amazing.
Wipes their team.
Amazing.
See?
It's always. And is this a famine berry? Is it famine?
Oh my god. And just like that.
Oh my gosh. But okay, wait, Gold got the berry though. And it could be a speed meld.
Wait, no, there's 2 berries. There's 2 berries.
Oh yeah, Stripes has it.
Blue Stripes is 1.
Good vision, yes.
Yeah, these Blue Warriors just really need to keep their lives right here.
Oh, I love that feint by Matt, kind of pretending to go low. Keep him guessing. Should be a left form here. Ooh, wait, Matt hesitates. They're going to go low. Got to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now that loose berry on the map. Blue Skulls grabs it.
Yep.
They get up. Is this famine? No.
Oh my gosh, Stripes has it. Stripes has it. Is running the snail.
That's, I think, very, very smart
Absolutely.
for Blue. Definitely the move.
Yep, and you just make it miserable for Gold Queen now. I think
Matt really has to kill somebody here and force that Blue Stripes to get up, really.
Yep. I think Gold Striker Diff is making Blue Queen non-confrontational. She's hardly pushing Gold Queen for control of mid. Yeah. Okay, now I think it's the time to pop this. Wow! I think now's the time to pop the oh, now that it's under this ledge, it's harder for Gold to pop it. Wait for it to get out from this ledge. Now pop. Now we go down. You have to pop this. You have to pop this drone.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Okay, they got the berry. Oh, whoa.
Oh, no. Matt on last.
Where's the berry? Okay, Gold Abs has it. Oh, now Blue has it again. Yeah. I almost wonder if you don't even. It may have been. Oh, they got up. I don't know if I agree with them getting up.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the move, but, you know.
It's also. Okay. You got this, Matt. Just breathe. You can do this.
It is nice to know now. Like I feel like the psychological damage of not knowing when like this sort of almost soft famine is going to end.
Absolutely.
You know,
it is like a soft famine.
And so it.
Yeah. Good game. The boo. Good game.
Fucking good job.
Yep. That was sick.
Great job by both teams. Crazy set. Crazy set.
Yep. Both teams played really excellently. That was a really, oh my god, a 10-minute game. All the rest of the games added together don't even match the length. Oh, painful.
Bonkers.
Okay, let's move on to the next one. Oh, a 3-0 for the Dallas team. Okay, we're seeing Keith versus Jess.
Is this losers or winners? I think it's losers, right?
Great kill by Jess. It is losers, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I think no, I didn't hear my name.
Yeah, it's like later on in the tournament, these games take so long.
Yeah, no one wants to lose anymore. Everyone's playing so safe.
Oh, no!
Insane!
Oh, my God!
Insane by Jeff! Now, Gold down. Okay, Gold has 2 now. Gold definitely with a berry advantage, but both queens on same. It's pretty neutral. I'd say it's pretty neutral.
Yeah, it's relatively neutral here.
Yeah. Oh, the little 2-2 action makes Blue have an objective. It's closer now.
Oh.
Is it? Yeah, okay. Equivalent number of berries, but Blue has all the tops. Oh. Wow, what a kill by Jeff is playing insane right now. Blue down to last, but probably will get a quick one out of left game. Oh, no one wanted to form vanilla, kind of wild. Wow. Can Jeff deny? Yes. Jeff in all the right spots right now. behind 2 berries, but these tops make it the prefer blue's position.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yep. And gold down to 1. And blue has all the gates.
Gold got one warrior up. Just right when there were whites.
Yep.
Yeah, I would still say that this is a very close game, but now nobody is there to ledge. They get gold stripes up here.
Yep. And it's getting, is it almost
is it
soft,
soft?
Mammon? Oh no.
I think it is soft.
Yeah. It is.
Just on last.
Great kill though. Yeah. Don't mind Heriberto abandoning that berry form. It would suck to lose his speed right now.
Yeah, especially in soft. It's like, you gotta keep those forms as long as you can.
Yes. Oh, then. Oh. But the berry's low. Gotta protect the berry. Oh, Gold Skulls is gonna get it. Oh, don't we all just love soft berry? I wish we could be playing in New York. That way.
I know. Not everybody can be in New York. What can you say? What can I say? Just like that. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Just like that.
Man, Keith having a pretty good game there. 15-1 by Keith. Not bad. You see this Johnny? This like gamma symbol for his J?
Whoa.
It's so funny. That was weird. It's like a candy cane.
Interesting. Yak the system.
Yep.
Would love to see a game 5 here.
Absolutely. Blue team is absolutely capable of it.
Easily.
Easily.
What a strong team.
Mm-hmm. Some of San Francisco's finest. Brian, Sam, and Jess. We got Heriberto and Jeff. And then on Gold Squad, the up-and-comer Jonathan. Absolutely incredible player. Great brain on him. Doing really good. And then Jeff, the striker, Keith. Needs no introduction. Excellent queen player. Johnny from Seattle, and I think Chris Delp on the outside, running OBJ.
I think that's a wrong sign-in. Yeah, I was about to say, I think Chris Delp was a Dallas.
It's Gab is on the team. That's right. That's right. Both teams get 1. Where's our speed for gold? Oh, okay, they're going to be going. Okay, they can probably get mid here. Wow, big denial. Okay, this is looking really good for blue now. Snail off rope already.
Oh, the bump, the bump, the bump.
Gab, clutch bump.
Just like that kind of turned the tide a little bit. Oh my god.
With the double.
The double kill.
Both warriors.
This is going to be really difficult for Jess.
Great kill.
Great, just like
own
that.
Double. Her own double.
Just like that.
There we go, we're getting speed drums.
Double toilet trouble.
Okay, we're gonna form out of left here. It's gotta be left. Yep. Great deny. Yes, so good, so good.
I think sometimes, you know, whenever it feels the most over, sometimes players will just fucking come alive.
Absolutely.
And I love it.
Jess is absolutely one of those players. She is so clutch. Oh, it's a 2-2 split. Oh, but amazingly, Brian catches it early and stops the form.
Oh.
Keith killing Brian in the Hive. Let's go. Let's go. Blue down to last warrior now. Heriberto almost gets another kill.
Oh.
Wow. Gold temporarily wiped.
Yeah, but then they immediately get 2 people back up. Both teams running some berries now.
Jess, let's go, Jess.
Blue having a very strong berry amount of berries here. Everyone's jumping between berries and snail.
I know, these psychos, these bobbers. 5 berries out. Because both teams are running berries now. It's
Yeah.
hard to tell.
It seems like it. Yeah, I would say both teams probably should run berries here.
Yeah. Oh man, gold down to, okay, gold's forming out of mids.
Gold's down to last warrior.
Man. 2 berries out to 7 berries out. This is just so good for them. And we need some warrior gate control here though for blue team. I think Jess wanting to escort, but I would, oh wow, what a cool drift kill by Jess.
Yeah, Gold trying to get as many berries as they can in here and force, like, famine is probably...
Well, don't look now, but...
Oh.
Oh, okay. There was technically a true famine berry there.
Oh, really?
Yes, yes.
Oh, no.
So a very important kill there by Jess. And don't look now. Game 5 hype. Let's
Game
go.
5 hype.
Game 5 hype. Where's Hell? Where's Hell when we need her? We need
On
her.
those tournament lives.
Yes. G5H.
So scary. This is where you always get the craziest moments, though, I feel like.
Mm-hmm. The pressure's on. No one's holding anything back. Oh, okay. Oh. What's
Jeff
happening?
got that cross cab Hive guard parster.
Oh man, a day map. Everyone's favorite map. Right?
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, as a New Yorker, we love
You love the day
day map. It's just, I don't know. It's like, it's so clean.
It's so I don't get the day map hate. There's some day map hate out there and I don't understand.
I want to meet these people so I can beat the shit out of them.
Oh, blue down to 1 already. And gold, no, okay. Important. Wow. Now it's already evened up. It was scary there just for a moment. Great kill by P, the long dive. The shuffle kill by Heriberto.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. That was so unfortunate for blue team.
Oh, no.
These warriors are just dropping like flies.
I feel like everybody's playing really aggressively, which is kind of interesting for a Game 5 tournament life game. You know, you would think people would be like playing ultra conservatively.
They just want to end it. They're trying to get this over with. Great anti-denial by Jess there. Stops the speed warrior. And gold down to 1. They get another out of left though. Oh! Who gold checks? It's Gab from Portland. Used to be a Seattle player. Pretty neutral here, so I think the most important factor is this queen egg that Jess has lost. Oh, pressure. Okay.
Oh, no.
The stuffle. You got this.
Just on
Jess.
last.
Yep.
It's going to be difficult, but we've seen crazier.
Absolutely. She came back from a really rough open last match, so she can do it again. Heriberto fishing for a kill here. Nice.
Let's fucking go.
I didn't even see the kill. Blue absolutely still in this.
Without a doubt.
Yes.
Oh, no.
That really looked like it could have been a kill by Blue Abs.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Bonkers.
That was bonkers. And 3 speed by Gold.
Yeah, this is a tough situation for blue here. See if they can try to help with this form. Nah, and they go down.
Airbirds are going down.
Blue wiped.
This is hard. Let's go. 1 speed warrior kill. That's how it starts.
Yeah.
Let's go, Jess.
The patience of Jess here, very good. Ah.
Great games. Absolutely great games by both teams. Could have gone either way. Keith
Easily. Easily.
Wow, both queens with practically the same stats, 24 and 7.
Yeah.
Blue queen has 6 warrior queen kills though, compared to Keith's. All right, let's move on to the next one. Oh, we're already on 3. So cool. This is Dylan versus Drew. Wow, great kill by Dylan there. This is an old matchup. Both of these players, both queens have been playing for a really long time.
That's a great point.
This is the old guard right here. There's definitely some new blood. We got Ava and Kunal, and I think Matthew.
Kunal, a wonderful New York player.
Absolutely. The
Started
biggest
playing
sweetheart and an absolute great player.
For sure.
Yeah.
Started playing with the Googlers right before it Google stopped letting us do practice there.
Yes.
Which I wasn't there for, but I've heard stories.
No.
Oh,
We need to clip it. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah.
Kunal checked the
Wait,
J30.
yeah. How very Kunal.
Third time's a charm,
Yeah.
baby.
Sometimes it's just about demoralizing the other queen.
I would be demoralized. I'm never going for another J in my life if that happens.
Snail very strong here.
That's right, but Gold does have 2 speed warriors, so it's still possible to pull this back.
Yeah, without a doubt. That's the thing about Snail. It can be right in the net, and you're pulling it back.
That's right. And I've heard many a time that Drew lives to fight in the dusk tunnels. Apparently, he's quite good at it.
I have heard that as well and seen it.
Yes. Boom. Did you hear the?
I could never not hear the boom. The booms are resonating, throughout the room.
Okay, only Kunal's last for blue. Let's see how he handles it.
Kunal is one of those players, very strong, but can get a little aggressive at times.
That's right.
But hopefully, I mean, he held it down long enough to get 2 other warriors out, so
Yeah, and
worked
he
out
killed
very
the warrior.
well.
He killed the warrior in the meantime.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very strong here for blue, like
Yes.
extremely.
Absolutely. Oh, Ava hunting for the last-
Hunting the
yes.
queen.
Whoa. Ava's just trying to stay above. I love what Ava's doing. Oh, kind of gives up the height a little bit. That's okay. It's getting desperate for Gold now.
Yeah, they got to start making the moves.
Yep. Dylan managing to get out of a sticky situation below right speed. Ooh.
Gold pushing it back, doing some good positioning here, trying to get as much snail push. Blue forces them out of that.
Gold low, though. Gold queen low. Wow! Kunal flies into the Gold queen.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh!
Oh, JCC, you got to wiggle there. You got to wiggle there to lock into the gate. Amazing push-out kill by Drew. Really important. Both between... Oh, no. Doesn't get the form out of mid. We're going to get speed skulls out of mid. Okay, Gino's up now. Important. Let's see how Gino and Drew play together here on this closeout. Gino,
Oh, no.
Double kill by Dylan.
That's going to be really hard for Gold to recover from.
But Brian gets a really nice stick kill.
Yeah.
Holding the back of Gold Queen.
Oh, the bomb.
Wow.
Dylan still has, you know, an egg left.
And now Gold has most of the gates, only one warrior for Blue. Blue
Just
wiped.
like that, Blue wiped. Blue wiped.
Warrior has to cover left gate.
Let's see if Gold can capitalize on this.
And Dylan just wanting to push the snail in all by himself. Pays the price.
I know, it's so tempting.
Berries? Is it soft famine?
Yeah, it's soft.
Oh, it's so brutal. Blue had
Damn,
so much.
I don't know. They ran those. I would have been like, get up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did they mean to? Oh, just like that.
That's a heartbreaker. That's a heartbreaker for the blue team. They were so close.
Yeah, that seemed so strong for them.
Yep. But Drew and squad really kind of keeping a level head.
Boomers. These
Yeah,
boomers.
these boomers out here.
Let's get these boomers out of here.
I had no idea Gen Alpha loved boomers.
Yeah.
So much.
I really appreciate the Dallas people for being just so. They get very hyped from their games. And I
Yes.
appreciate that.
They care a lot. They care a lot about the game. They're competitors.
Unlike everybody else who doesn't give a fuck.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow. Does Dylan go low here? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know.
Drew in a tough position.
Help on the right side. Help on the right side.
Oh, just like that.
Oh my God! I don't know how Drew came out ahead there. Ridiculous.
Yeah, honestly, I think rather than getting in the tunnel, capping there would have just been the move.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
you know,
You know, Blue has all the gates though, so they're going to be able to reform speed here. Five big booms. Ask Sky about 5 big booms. Do you know this story?
I
guess
have
we need
no
Sky.
idea. Do you know about the Big Boom Theory?
Big boom theory.
Do you know about the show The Big Boom Theory?
That'd be such a good name for a Timothy team name.
That's true. Oh my
Ah,
God.
that's a Dylan only.
That's very Dylan coded.
Blue baited the tunnel play and then played excellently around it. Unlucky finish. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, this is
Mickey. Shout out to Gate Fair.
Wait, is that is
Yeah,
Mickey on the team? Yes, yeah,
yeah.
let's go. We're homies. We're homies.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm so excited for that.
I'm
tournament.
so excited
It's gonna
too.
be really, really fun.
Ugh, what a great team.
I really wanted to play with Woody. I really wanted to play with you, and then I've been wanting to play with Mickey and D too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's gonna be so great. Hype.
You haven't been to Gate Fair, so it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm majorly hyped for it.
Oh yeah. Gino with 2 queen kills. He might. This is a Hattie incoming.
Gino is the pop-off king of 1963, and just like that goes down. But hey, J in.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got a J.
Sometimes
I
you just got a
can't believe
J.
you're still not up.
I know, me too.
That's
Are they playing
great.
without me? They get a different
Yeah.
queen? Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
like, Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
these losers games.
Yeah, there's a lot of losers.
That's what it
to get through, I
is.
think. Losers games.
Yeah.
To get through. Yeah.
Casually in winners bracket.
You know,
Ah.
it's so hard not playing the game for
Yeah.
so long. How unfortunate.
Which, to be fair, it kind of is hard not playing the game
it
for
is
so
kinda,
long.
I know. I hear so many
You
taps.
know.
I'm ready to get in there.
Yeah, I think one thing for us at you know, my team at like BB5 was us not playing for so long, and then like, we didn't play for a good chunk of time, and then we, you know, were in like Community Cup grands, and then you know, that can be really hard.
Did you have like a cab to like warm up on at all, or you have to go in?
I think we did, but we were like hungry and wanted food, and then yeah, it's like a stamina game.
It really is. I know. I forgot that you guys had to do that big long wait before you could get on the stage to do the grand finals.
So it was interesting.
Yeah, it's a real thing. Like that's why sometimes like the team coming up from losers in grand finals can like kind of have like an edge for the first set of grand finals.
Damn, this match is sick because it's Dallas v Dallas.
Dallas v Dallas.
The only two teams that are full scene teams.
That's why they did the Texas chant. Okay, it makes So
that makes sense.
Yeah.
And also, MK Sharman Ultra 2-1ing.
I think that's probably going against the expectation.
Yeah,
right?
definitely against the expectation.
Absolutely. And Blue looking a lot better right now. They got a queen kill and the snail pressure.
Yeah, 3 speeds as well.
I mean, this would be quite an upset. This would be really cool.
Definitely outplaying a lot of people's expectations for them, which is always so sick to see.
Absolutely. You just want to beat your seed, right? That's such an important part of tournaments.
Yeah, it's so satisfying when you're underseeded, and then it's like,
oh, really?
Hello.
Oh, you didn't think? It's just me over here. Just me. Timothy, just an absolute monster. Another game where he's 6-0. Marnold. I think you've been called Marnold.
Oh my God, that's D.
Are we seeing the upset? This might be the upset right here. I think Blue Queen gets in the tunnel here. This could be the over.
Oh, just like that.
Charlie calling out Guido.
Going for that crazy kill.
So if I'm Guido here, I just tag all the gates. Gold's the one who has to be on the left side. Tag all the gates, then do your fight.
D calling me by my government name, Marnold.
That's good.
Wait, it's our fucking Game Fair team.
I know, we're all here.
We're all here.
We're all here. We just need Woody. Woody, where are you? Wow.
Woody probably playing on one of these cabs.
What a great
Damn,
kill by
Guido.
Guido's like, oh, I'm going to go to right gate. No, I'm about to kill you, Charlie. Let's
Guido,
go, Guido.
Guido's been playing fantastic. I just think that needs to be noted.
Absolutely. 14-1 right now. Okay, going to rotate. Let's see if...
It is also very nice to see because MK Sharman Ultra bumped us out of the tournament.
You want them to go as far as possible.
So it's like, it feels good.
Yeah.
It feels good.
See, I've heard it said both ways. I've heard it said you want that like schadenfreude of them losing, but then also the deeper that they go, the more it looks like, oh, see, we got beat by a super strong team.
Just like that, gold down to 1 warrior.
And last
Snail,
queen.
Snail's so good for blue here.
Oh, Nathan.
This is going to be really hard for gold.
Wow.
Just like that. Damn.
Wow. What an upset.
That is a crazy upset.
Wow, really, really great by MK Sharman Ultra. Damn, taking it 3-1.
Yeah. Taking out. Oh, hey, it's your time.
I've finally been called.
It's your
Live
time.
stream. This is really fun.
Yeah. I'm glad we got to. Yeah. See you around. I'm gonna take this off so you can.
Thank you.
Good luck. Do really well. Okay. I guess it's Marnie all alone now. Who's ready for some bonkers commentary? Is anybody playing right now? Okay. Here we go. sponsored by Rob versus Gray Spaceships. Speaking of our Gate Fair team, we got Woody here on Gray Spaceships. Damn, I love both of these teams. This is, I think everybody is like, oh, I love both of the teams that are playing. Aw, how nice, how lovely. I genuinely really love so many people on both of these teams that this is very painful for me. Great kill, that was, Gray Spaceships is it sided, so I can't tell who is who. Hey, Matt! I watched and calmed your games against Dallas.
Oh,
that was a crazy fucking set.
That was tough. That was tough.
Bonkers. You
Little-
played seriously great, though.
Thank you so much. It was a tough set. I thought we had it. It just didn't quite go our way. But
I mean, if it makes you feel better, MK Charmin Ultra is playing like fucking crazy.
they did very well. No, I feel good about it. It's hard to feel bad about going into a nearly 11-minute day against Dallas.
That was so crazy.
So I feel good. So let's see what we got going on here. Looks like we got both queens on last life. Berries are about even. Snail is close to waterfall for gold. I know, Dad. I was sweating.
Ooh, this speed snail here by gold is so strong
Yeah,
right now,
this
especially while blue is wiped.
They can't stop. Okay, what a crucial sack there to keep them from going in.
Billy pops. Oh, trying to get the warrior kill. Ah, just like that.
Oh, this is so bad.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that was a hero in every sense. Great job, Team Gold. At least team up 2-0 against Billy. You hate to see it. You hate to see it because we love both of these SLC people. I know Philly Billy is a Philly, but he's still SLC in our hearts.
Yeah, for sure. I know. I was just saying I love so many people on both of these teams.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of times where, you're on comms and you're talking about it. It's like, I love both these teams, and you, like, kind of mean it, but kind of not.
Yeah.
But it's like I genuinely really love both of a lot of people on these teams, so it's very hard to root for or against anybody.
It's so hard because there's always friends on the cab, right? So
Yeah.
whether you're commentating or you're fighting against them, you're like, I hate this, but at the same time, you want to dunk on your friends.
No, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so Gray Spaceships up 2-0 in the set. Billy's team, I think this is winners, isn't it? Because I don't think either of these teams have been.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive this is winners. So
Yeah,
even if, of course, sponsored by Rob wants to pull out a reverse sweep here, I am sure. If they do, this isn't their tournament life.
Possible. Billy kind of fumbled the open here a little bit. Wasn't able to get that gate.
Roast Billy.
But able to get their speed up anyways. So they are 3 up now with their objective getting speed here. Oh, nice kill.
Gold trying to get a bunch of speed warriors up here.
Billy under a little bit of pressure.
Just like that. Ah,
Oh,
Gold Abs goes down.
Very crucial kill there from Billy. Not really any objective pressure.
Oh!
Just like that, Billy is on last here.
Billy on last.
No berries, no snail. It's just full murder at this point.
Yeah, this is just murdering time. Which makes sense. There's so many murderers on both sides. A lot of aggressive players.
Okay. Stripes goes down. Okay, just like that. Blue is on last warrior here. And Billy is getting threatened. He's able to get out of that pinch
Yeah,
there.
it goes for the...
On the move.
Oh,
very
just like
nice.
that.
That was
Just
clean.
like that.
Very quick dusk map. Good job, Great Spaceships, winning 3-0 for Billy. Billy's team is tough.
Really seemed very, very tough. Were they first seed?
They were first seed walking into into today. So, and I feel like, yeah, so that puts them into losers. But they are still a force to be reckoned with. I would not be surprised to see them back up again. All right, Dice Guys against Ian is awesome. Just starting off here on Dust. Not able to stop that mid form. Queen is stuck here for now, which is not a great spot to be in this open here. Probably about to get out here, yeah.
Gold, immediate, very strong snail push,
Good.
but blue is taking it back.
Good early snail objective. Oh, that was
Smeed stealing right back.
Okay, gold is now 2. Ooh, nice kill there actually after the iframes.
Marshall goes right down, gets up, comes back down.
Snail pressure moving about neutral now.
Pretty neutral overall.
Yeah, so pretty uneventful right now. Just some churning some warriors. Goal is now at 2. Oh! Wow. Nice,
Great kill by Marshall.
yeah, nice price kill. Blue has all the gates now, so this could get hairy very quickly. Warrior lives are very precious right now for blue. For gold here.
Yeah, for gold.
Yep. But the objective pressure isn't too scary, so, you know, just...
Yeah, like, Gold Queen can definitely just, like, chill here.
Yep. Gold is on 1 life, or
White
one,
has
one
speed.
warrior. Beautiful kill there from...
White doesn't have speed
Yeah,
anymore.
nice stick kill there from Asher.
Some New York on New York violence.
Yeah, there's just murder all over the place. Okay. Nice kill, nice deny there on left gate. Beautiful little dive kill there. Blue still has a good amount of gate control. But 2 warriors.
Looping in some berries.
Yeah, I see those berries. 3 tops for blue. Ooh, nice kill for the gate, guard.
Did not, yeah.
Blue's still kind of on the back foot a little bit here. Their berries are better, but they're struggling to get stable.
They got blue abs up. They got Marshall up.
Yep.
Who is a very strong and now is threatening this little Stitchy here. Don't. Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
Okay. Well,
and I was about to be like, damn, Marshall, you're going for some crazy shit. I don't know if this is gonna work out, and it
wow.
worked out extremely well.
Okay.
Gold Queen on last.
Yeah, Gold Queen on last here. Oh, okay, that was an unfortunate not established.
I would say blue, I would give the upper hand here right now based on their berries and the queen lives.
Queen
It's not
in this tough spot here. Okay, able to get out of the dust puddle though. Still have full gate control, and the berries are all tops with blue. So the objective pressure here is very real for blue.
Yeah, but we're really close to softs.
Yeah, there's only 2 berries free before soft
Guy
band.
trying to go for that kick in.
Oh, nice little kick in there through the hive.
Ooh, are they gonna run these berries or?
Oh yeah, that's not like this, but it was. You had to do something. They were about to dunk 2 more berries in, about to be 2 out. Marshall having a pretty good map.
Yeah.
But,
LFG.
But Asher still definitely holding his own. Asher is a very, very strong queen. Did you see Asher's video he put out?
Yeah, I watched all of it,
Yeah.
and it actually made me kind of inspired to queen more.
Oh, we love
which
that.
is nice as somebody who is notoriously a queen hater.
Yeah.
But I've just always loved warrioring way more.
Yeah.
It's always come very naturally to me, but
Yeah.
in a way that queen just never really has.
Yeah, it's
But
stressful.
I want to queen more to make my warrior better, kind of thing.
Yeah, I think every aspiring warrior should have a meaningful queen stint. Not only because it rounds out your play, but it helps kind of understand what you're trying to do to support your queen.
I agree.
And it helps you play under pressure better. Because there's no better way to figure out how to play under pressure than to play queen.
For real. Without a doubt.
Right. Both teams forming here. Nothing terribly out of the ordinary. Gold is
denial by Marshall.
So Marshall is kind of chasing Asher here and keeping them locked out, as he tends to do. Very nice. Yeah, I feel like in so many ways that was an unfortunate little bump there.
Yeah.
Slightly missed Jay, which was the pressure cutoff they needed. But what I was saying, I feel like the current meta for Queens is, kind of tagging gates and sort of this oppressive gate control is something very much inspired by Marshall's way of playing the game.
Without a doubt.
Because if you're killing warriors and they have the gates to reform, warrior deaths mean nearly nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Gold Skull's flying into the queen there, maybe didn't see.
We're gonna get up another warrior.
Yep.
Now they're free.
Objective is not too bad.
Yeah,
So
kind of even.
which is sort of in this set. Kind of
Blue
just looking for
was
warriors.
controlling the middle.
Oh, nice picks. Gold Skulls Blue Skulls
Yeah,
gets out of that. That
Blue
was a
Skull's
little
staying alive. Sometimes you just gotta stay alive.
That was Ian there. Good job, Ian, getting out of that. Oh, no, unfortunate kill there.
Wyatt goes down.
Oh, gets stuck on that ledge a little bit during the dive. Doesn't quite get that J, and now Queen line's even. Gold still has one. Oh, they go down, so one warrior left for Gold with the gate control here. It's going to be a little bit of a thing.
Richard up ledging.
Richard's a great ledge.
Richard and Wyatt are like the New York ledges.
Beautiful little kill there from
Richard.
Stripes.
Yeah, casually getting up and destroying, and then goes for a stinch.
Yep. So Gold on last here.
Yeah, and they do get up a warrior though.
Beautiful form there under pressure like that. Much easier to break lockout when you got one warrior.
One of Gold is signed in. Why did they do that to me?
I know. What about the stats?
I don't even care about the stats. Do it for me specifically. Do it for Marnie.
For the commentator.
Yeah, no, specifically me.
Just for you.
I will never know which player is on which side pretty
Yeah.
much ever. Like Blue Skull's over here, Gold. I'm never gonna know that. So you.
Berries are even. Well now. Oh!
Oh!
What a kick in.
With
Okay.
the craziest kick in. I don't know if they meant to do that, but now Blue 2 berries out. Thankfully Blue can depend on their strong defenses here. They're gonna try to clear.
Oh, are they running it?
But then
Okay.
right like that, Wyatt.
There's 2 berries out. No,
Wyatt gets right back up.
Blue is the only one who can win on berries here if they commit to that. Oh, the famine. Okay.
Oh,
never
it's
mind.
famine. I didn't even notice. Yeah, Blue.
Blue looking strong.
Blue looking
in
strong.
this famine. They have the queen egg. They have 3 warriors.
Yeah. Gold Skulls does have speed, though. Hopefully they can capitalize on that speed to get some
They're not
kills.
hunting queen here.
Oh, but
One-
just like that, they
nice
go down.
picks.
Now it's super strong for Blue.
Yeah, I think they're just collapsing on warriors here before they decide to fight the queen. Playing very safe. That snail is ever so slightly starting to move.
Yeah, really, they don't even have to go for this kill on Gold.
Okay.
And then they get it.
Gold is now wiped.
Gold is now wiped.
Very, very
Yeah,
bad
they
spot
need to
for Gold.
hopefully get as much snail progress as they possibly can while the timer's still going. And
Oh,
just like that.
Unfortunate.
Just like that.
I feel like that drip there would have been a bump if it wasn't for the kind of like the shouldering Marshall did there.
Without a doubt.
Which, again, he is sort of known for.
Blue Skulls is Queen's right-hand side. Man. Rob checks, Beaky Skulls, Chris K abs, Felix Stride. Okay, that helps a lot. I didn't realize Rob was playing this team. Yeah.
Are they taking a timeout?
Yeah, definitely timeout is the moment here. This is winners though, right? This is for sure winners.
I would say so. Looking at both of these teams.
Are they taking a timeout, or are they like
Asher did step off, maybe just grab a quick drink or something. I tend to get a little bit parched under pressure.
Yeah, or maybe is this a button moment?
Maybe.
Give me
it-
that Game 5 hype.
it
I
is
want the
nice.
Game 5 hype too, Hell.
Yeah,
I also want it.
Hell's always here for that Game 5 hype.
A Game 5 snipe?
Game 5 snipe. I think we're
I've
good.
been on for a while.
I'm all right.
Yay! I've had so much fun calming.
Yeah.
Thank you all for having me. I appreciate it.
Bye, Marnie.
Bye, bye, bye.
Thank you.
Hello, Ava.
Hello, Matt.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are
Good.
you?
I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah.
feel that.
Yeah. This is good. This is good. So, who do you think? Who are we gonna?
Well, Everything is up 2-0 in the set, but I wouldn't be surprised to see some fireworks here from Dice Guys.
I play with 3 of the Dice Guys regularly, and they
Yes.
can do. If they're feeling it, they can do it.
Yes, Dice
It's-
Guys is a very, very strong team. So we're not sleeping on them at
Absolutely
all.
not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, everybody on Dice Guys is a killer. So we are still in this, and I would not be surprised to see a game 5 hype here.
I would love a game.
I
five
would
hype
love
with
I
these
would
two
love a game
teams.
5 hype. I know Hell's in the chat. Hell would love a game 5 hype.
I think what really matters for Dice Guys is who's doing what, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the gimmick.
Yeah.
Are they doing the rolls?
Yeah, that's the gimmick.
Beautiful. That makes sense.
Here we go.
I know that Dice Guys did win last Spar Lake, but it was a different comp.
I'll have to go back and check.
Good to disrupt there on mid.
Yeah.
Was able to get a form on that Spar gate.
Goodbye, Gold Abs there. To right gate.
Nice
Looking
kill.
good for Gold right now. They've got all
Gold
their
is
warriors
going
up.
up full mid here on the
Yeah.
open. Very strong position here for
There.
Gold.
Oh, wow. I don't know.
Went for the gate deny. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
got caught on the way out.
Still really good positioning. They're keeping their
Yeah.
drones down.
Lewis has 2 warriors now, but there is
One.
There
Now
are
they're going back
things
to
happening.
2. This is a lot. Nobody has touched the snails.
Yeah,
That's a lot. Blue has
Oh.
moved it slightly. But other than that, it's just been chaos all over the center of the map.
Checks get pinched there, so now they are down to 3
They're
warriors.
forcing Queen low.
Oh.
Great kill, great
Beautiful
kill.
kill there. Okay, Queen Live's even. Snail is starting to move.
Blue ran a berry. Oh, I don't know if I like. Okay, they're out.
I think
All right.
that might have been an accident.
Yeah. I like that positioning again. Oh, the drone bumps. They're all trying to bump.
Yes, Blue Queen was in a very tough spot. Some
Mhm.
key bumps to get her out there.
Snail's moving on Gold's side.
Snail is getting pretty
Getting some
dangerous here.
speeds. Gold getting more speed.
Blue here to support and get this fortress. Maybe get this one on left. Good, get this one on left. Gold is now 3 warriors.
Good. And their drone is getting speed and getting up.
You know what I'm seeing here is a huge flex from Gold.
Yeah, I mean they can all flex. Is my
Yeah,
understanding.
as soon as that one warrior went down, the other one
And-
immediately is going up.
And I really like that. I
Yeah.
think that's the way to play
Flex,
the game.
Flex
honestly.
is very strong.
Yeah.
They're full mill again.
I think that's good. I think they know what they're strongest at, and I think right now that is probably military. I think they want to kill. Is the sense.
Snail is now moon neutral. Queen
Yeah.
is even. Plenty of berries to speak for. getting maybe enough form on left. Well, kind of trade here.
Yeah, trade. 3-2 now.
In fact, worth it because now the gold is still 3 warriors.
And they've kind of blocked. Well, okay, now blue checks has got out. Does Matt need a break?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. I want to keep calming unless you really want to.
I just started.
Oh, okay. Kunal really wants to calm.
Really wants.
But Kunal's okay. We love me.
I love you too, Matt.
Thank you. I love you. Oh, unfortunate little shuffle death there from Ian, which puts Ian on last here.
Great stopping that at mid. Now blue's wiped,
Blue is
and
wiped.
they're
Tough,
just.
this is, oh my god!
Oh my
berries
god!
everywhere. Oh
Get
my
it!
god. Oh.
There you go.
Getting out of that was insane. Was unfortunately not able to get fully out of that, but that was kind of chaotic. Okay, well, that's one for Dice Guys. Let's see if
There
they
you
can
go.
keep up the momentum.
I want the Game 5 hype so bad.
Yeah, that was a very, very cool day to watch from Dice Guys. Just watching the full mill, watching the flex and objective pressure.
And they just cycled. They just, as soon as someone went down, someone else came up.
Yep, that was very cool. You know, I think before long you're going to see a lot of top tier teams doing that.
I have said
more
since
and
I
more and
started
more.
playing the game and started watching it that I think that's the way to do it, right? I think you do whatever you have to.
Yeah.
And if that means you're all mill and you flex, then you do that.
Yeah, the flexing is very fun to watch, and SF does it very well.
Yes, we do.
Right, we're
So
going
learning skill.
running back day.
Oh yeah, at 3 maps. Okay.
See, I would not be surprised to see if Gold wins this open going full mill again.
I think they're gonna try. Yeah.
But
Oh, interesting.
Crossing
And
immediate.
now blue has nothing.
This-
Wow, Asher.
This was actually brilliant because they were expecting them to try and form full again.
And now blue is just lost. And I don't mean they've lost the map. I just
Very,
mean
very
they
difficult. Very difficult. They're starting to run some berries.
I think that's good. Put some pressure on them and some objective, right?
Oh, unfortunately not able to get one on left.
Yep.
But
No, I like the berries though. I really do.
okay, so 2 berries in.
Blue still hasn't got a warrior up.
Still no forms. Oh, beautiful stick there. Unfortunate death. So that is Ian down 1 life here.
Get one out of there.
Oh,
no.
beautiful stop.
They're
Lot
just
of pressure.
yeah.
Need some crucial bumps
Yep,
here.
yep.
Oh, unfortunately did not get that one up either. Very tough spot. Snail is cruising too.
Yeah. Really rough. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. That was
surgical.
I want to go back and clip that. That was amazing to
That
watch.
was surgical. So I really love this because they had 2 different game plans for how they were going to play day. The first time was going full mill, winning that mid and then going full mill. They knew that Ian's team was going to expect that again. So they mixed it up and immediately went for the far gate disrupt. And just like that, game 5 hype.
Game 5 hype.
I had a feeling like this could happen. Like I said, we're not sleeping on Dice Guys. They are a very good team.
Absolutely not.
They are a good team, and you know, set advantage means nothing in this.
It ain't over till it's over.
Yeah.
Game 5 hype.
Let's go. So we got a game 5 on night.
The crowd is also excited for Game 5 hype.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can hear the chants, but they're here for it as well. What a great set.
Asher opening high.
Early snail push from blue a little bit. See if we can see a fortress here on mid to get a little bit more snail push.
Gold taking over the snail now. Snail back to neutral.
Blue fully formed here. Only 2 warriors. Oh, unfortunately, it drips in. It drips up and gets that death there. So that is Asher one life down. Fully locked out at this point, but they still have two warriors up. So there is not too much pressure, but probably going to get this one on left here. So they are fully formed.
Nice.
This is still in a good spot for gold. the objective here is kind of just murder. Only one berry in for gold.
2, 3. I
Well,
like it.
yeah.
I like the berry pressure.
Here comes the SF Bobs.
Yeah. We love the Bobs.
Asher in a bit of a tough spot
Yeah,
here.
Meaty, look.
Oh my goodness.
Damn!
Okay, they get that form there. They are 3. Oh
What?
my God. Okay,
Oh.
so Asher,
Wow.
Asher having some plot armor at this exact moment.
Oh my God.
That is 3 for 3. Very, very close steps.
Wow.
Able to get out of
Oh,
it.
wow.
Full gate control from blue though, so
But gold has three warriors now.
yes,
And-
3
and-
warriors.
and I think objectives are about tied, but I think gold's trying to move the objective back, and they're getting some berries in. That's good.
Yeah, the berries are continuing to move in. It's 4 berries in for gold. Snail isn't too dangerous, but it is past the tightrope for blue. Two warriors for gold. Warrior deaths for gold would be very expensive right now.
Yes. I don't think they've kept gate control very
Right.
long this map.
They get speed BK on mid there,
Oh, that's
which
good.
is huge.
Yes.
Nice clear there.
Oh,
They're
saw
looking-
that.
they're
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
for
yeah.
that.
BK really
Yeah,
wants
they're
it.
looking for that Piaget. Yeah, just
So good, so
just
good
Marshall
control.
here CTOing Asher. They're able to get that third form on left. Oh, almost got knocked into Asher. Still 4 berries for blue, able to get that nice mid form.
Blue moving that snail. Gold gonna try to run a berry. Not really get there. Oh, great kill, great kill.
Beautiful ledging from
Yeah.
Wyatt. Oh, nice. That was a very nice kill. So Ian is now on last.
Marshall, that's on.
Marshall is on last. I keep forgetting that they're screen swapping. And DK,
Wow,
oh,
they're
no,
like-
Wyatt just goes down. Arnett-
Wow!
What an exchange there. They needed that pressure to kind of come off a little bit. I think they're still looking for a form.
Yeah. Right, I think is what they're gonna
They
try.
got
Nice.
one right. The berries
mid.
are moving.
Yeah, they're
Berries
half
now
hive
half
on
hive.
gold.
Yeah, but the berries are starting to get slightly scarce. They're still 21, but that with the amount of murder that's happening, I would not see that number dwindle
murder
very, very,
occurring.
very quickly. Nice, very, very clean J there to get that stripes kill from Asher. Very
Wow,
patient,
yeah.
very patient. Do a pinch kill here? Nope, just continuing to burn.
Asher's still got an egg to play with, and I know Asher will play with that egg and win the game.
Wow.
That was really fun to
Wow.
watch.
What a set. This reverse sweep was
I do think that second day map that we saw
yeah.
was just brutal.
Yeah, they-
Just 1 minute 4 second day
Yeah,
map.
that was very surgical. Continued that momentum. The momentum shift was palpable in that first day, and they just carried it through. Beautiful play from both teams. Very, very cool to see that reverse sweep
That was
happening.
really fun.
Because it's so hard to get 2-0'd and just have that morale hit you, and you feel sort of like on the back foot and downtrodden. You know you have to 3-0 the set in order to get that reverse sweep. So that was very cool to see.
So much of this game is mental.
Yeah.
So much is
it's huge.
psychological.
It's huge. Yeah, you're right, Bueno. When Marshall is chasing you on that gate control, it's so hard to break out of that. And seeing Asher do it consistently, and not only Asher kind of like getting key gates here and there, but the team ready to form in those very, very
They were in
crucial moments.
The right spot at the right time.
Yes, it's very, very hard to do. So the gate control was definitely in Marshall's favor, but they played it in such a way where the gate control was less meaningful. Very, very, people staying up safe and making sure that those very expensive
Cab 2,
warrior
now
deaths
open for trash.
were expensive. Now we've got some trash sets going on. Okay, let's see. I think we are. Okay, so we got Drew and Keith here right now. The Queen lives are okay. Yeah, so
Gold is up on this one.
yeah, blue is last queen. Three
Great
berries.
job preventing the bear. I think if I'm gold here in this situation, you know, having just joined this game, I think you play for soft famine, which
Yep.
is shitty, but I think that's what you do. If you're blue, you try to run or
Yeah.
whatever, you know, like. Because I don't.
Drew in kind of a tough spot here, is able to get out of it. Or no, Keith I meant. I'm getting mixed up because we just joined in the middle of this.
Yes.
Yeah, this is tough. I think they might get this berry out and run it immediately.
I think it is soft now.
Yeah, it is soft famine. Stripes on the bottom there has one
Running
berry,
away.
one berry, and they're definitely trying to make sure that
Great bounce off the snail. I love doing that.
they're
Run it, run it, run it.
They're
Ooh!
not running it. They're looking for a form here,
Who's
I
on
think.
Mark. Great berry run. I love this drone play by Mark. Really, really good.
They're starting to slowly catch up on berries here. Nice.
Gold 2 out. And I think about to be 1 out. Yep.
Okay, gold, one berry out. This is a very, very tough spot
This
for
is
gold
really
here.
hard. But all the berries are in soft. And blue is locking that.
Oh, okay, here it is.
Okay.
Oh, tough.
That's rough. Hey, at least it wasn't a kick in, right?
Yeah, that was tough. So it looks like it's Brick Squad winning the set.
Yeah, I think so.
And I don't think anybody is playing right now. Probably going to be up on this cab here. That was cool to see that last set. So yeah, 2-3 on game 5 there. Oh, that was close.
Keith, your pretzel is ready. Keith, your pretzel.
Keith, your pretzel is ready. Go get that pretzel, Keith. He's just off the cab. He's hungry.
Hey, hungry. Winning is hard. Hunger inducing. All right. We got Brick Squad and sponsored by Rob.
Awesome. So I think this is still losers.
I completely agree with Lex's tidbit. Objective is the best role. Changed my mind. I will not, because I agree with it.
Objective is good. I love playing objective. Like, I love playing queen, but I love also playing objective. Generally on teams, if you don't see me queening, I'm going to be running objective. A good objective is worth their weight in gold. And anybody who's playing, like if I ask somebody if they're playing on a team and they're like, oh, I'm just objective, and I'm like, no, you are not just objective.
It is so important to do objective.
Right.
And I think it's so important as well to, frankly, just drone tech.
Yep.
You know, bumping,
Pathing.
faking out. I love doing that as drone.
Yep.
You got a little warrior following you and do a little doot-doot-doot.
Yeah, it's so important. If you have 4/5 of a good team and a mediocre objective, you have a mediocre team.
Yeah.
You need that objective pressure. Objective pressure wins games.
Absolutely. And I'm a big fan of berry pressure because they're permanent.
Yep.
You can't get rid of them. Once they're in, they're in.
Berries are forever. Just like diamonds, but berries are tastier.
And probably more ethically sourced.
Yes. Amazing. So Billy versus who's Keith? Billy and Keith. Keith is going to have a hard time chowing down on that pretzel when he's immediately back up. Did anybody tell Keith that his pretzel is ready?
I really hope someone did. No, I see it. See? There's a pretzel
Okay,
right there.
he's got that
no.
pretzel.
Yeah, okay. Mel took it from me. Yeah.
No, secret pretzel tech.
Secret pretzel tech. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, Daff gets it. Just, I honestly, it's a pet peeve of mine whenever somebody says, I'm just objective.
Well, yeah,
It's-
it's so important.
It's slept on, I think, from a lot of people. I think we've got another team on this side.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we got everything needed versus the Charlotte Ultra. Blue Queen was in a tough spot there, was able to get out of it.
Blue's wiped at the moment.
This is the team that eliminated the win, so good luck. Just kidding. I'm not going to be biased here. They played a great game, and I have a hard time feeling bad about that. Unfortunately, it gets put there in the end.
Yeah.
It's about a minute 23 of a day map here. But
It's funny when day map is like 1 to 2 minutes or like 7 to 10 minutes.
yeah, it's kind of either or. Just because if you get, I mean, like we saw with Dice Guys, if you get an early strong open, that it's so hard to recover from.
I think I heard Blue Chris say something to the effect of like, winning an open doesn't win the game, but losing an open does.
Yes.
Like lose the game.
That's a very interesting thing, and it sounds like the same thing, but it is not. It's very hard to recover from a lost open.
All right. Knight. Both teams opening no. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, very close. Shade there from Marshall.
Wow, the tech on Blue Queen is really spectacular.
That was Dallas, boys.
I think this is one of the first times I've played against Dallas. So. Wow, that was good.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Jay.
fails a J there on the wrap. That's a tough J. I hate wrap Js.
Blue is running some good berries. They have 4 berries in now. Gold to 3, though. I think both teams running berries this map. Gold is wiped at the moment. Looking for a gate left. Gonna get one out.
Oh,
Good bump.
a little bit spicy there from blue checks, but they have the Warriors to go for stuff like that. Marshall has the gate control here. Ugh. Almost gets caught out. Ooh, a little bump there could have been dangerous. Full gate control here by Gold, but they still have Blue still has all their warriors, so it's not too scary yet. Nice little dunk there.
Great job by Gold Checks.
Beauty.
Getting out of that.
Oh, okay. Blue now on the last warrior here, and the gate control is heavily in. Oh no!
But but Blue is pushing the berry. Well, so is Gold.
Yeah.
But Gold's down at
Oh no!
Egg.
Not that shuffle.
commentator's first.
Oh, you hate to see that.
You hate to see it.
Dying from a shuffle like that feels so bad. In my opinion, it's the worst way to die. That's unfortunate. Very, very quick night here. So we are even going into whatever map we're choosing next.
Going to guess Dusk or Meat.
Yeah, I would bet they're picking Dusk here if I were to guess, just knowing that.
I have not seen much Meat this tournament.
Yep. So this is going to be a scary team for Blue with Marshall on Dusk.
Yes.
Keeping Marshall down is going to be the way that they win this.
Generally a good idea. Two quick top berries for Blue. I like that.
They got
And
two warriors up
warriors,
now.
Blue Check's kind of trapped. Get some help.
Oh, okay. Wyatt goes down. They are only Marshall up right now. 4 top berries for Blue. The objective pressure here is real.
Gold snail speed or speed snail. I really like. Oh, that's Marshall.
Okay, there's
Who is probably looking for a gate on the left.
2 warriors up for Gold.
He's going to run a berry.
Starting to run the berry.
Interesting.
3 warriors up in gold now.
Oh, I see, I see.
Nice kill.
See, this is what I mean, though, about flex, right? Is like, as soon as one of the gold warriors goes down, Marshall's going to get up.
Did you just see that cool berry?
I missed it.
The cool berry was pretty cool. And just like that, blue is full tops. This team did this exact same thing to me. Their berries are very strong. Oh, nice kill from Marshall. Blue's 2 warriors. The snail pressure isn't too bad. The gold catching up on berries here. They're 1 top. Oh, 1 top out. And blue now down a queen egg.
Oh.
They're trickling them in. Blue 4 berries out now. They are all low berries, but gold is answering back. They have all their tops.
Yes.
Not able to sneak that berry out.
Gold just swarming the blue hive at the moment.
Okay, blue is now on last queen life.
3 out for blue.
Yeah, they were able to sneak that berry in even though they had all that pressure. But it was a nice run.
Oh.
That was a nice drip established there at the end. Unfortunately, did not get that kill in.
Gold gonna push the snail just a little bit, just to make him sweat.
4 berries to 3 berries here. This is
But blue hasn't really been able to get up to the hive in the past 30 seconds or so.
yeah, they're pushing that snail.
I don't quite know. I keep seeing blue try to go for that min pile, and I think that's kind of locked out. I think you got to get the berry low and do a good run.
Yeah, I think it's an attempt to make the soft cremon easier if it comes to that. Backdoor there from Gold Skulls, or from Gold Checks to be able to get that.
Whoa, I saw that. Yeah.
2 berries to 1 berry here. This is still anybody's game. Blue, unfortunately, still on last queen, but playing it well.
Blue just got 1 more.
Oh, there it is.
That's it. Yeah.
So now we can go to any map. Any map is fair game here. I would not be surprised to see a day.
Me neither. I feel that Day is like not the purest form of Killer Queen, but it seems like the most like Killer Queen of all the maps.
There it is. Let's see what's happening here on winners. So we're 0-0 into the set, but 5-minute day so far. 11 berries left on the map. Both queens on last. Snail is solidly out of the tunnel for gold. Ooh, that was almost death there from.
Johnny's doing a great job scrubbing the Joan.
Oh. Nice. Wow, somebody was pretty happy about that one. Nicely done, Billy.
Billy from Salt Lake, right? That's
we like to claim Billy.
That's what I heard.
We like to claim Billy. I know he lives in Philly now, but he will always be Salt Lake to us. It's where he cut his teeth.
I heard that phrase a lot lately.
Look at a little.
We have a special guest star.
We have a Severo on the side of the commentator cam. If you can.
Can you see Sevy's
see
face in front of mine?
Look at
what
that.
a good boy.
Look at that dog.
Yay!
Oh, we
guest starring.
We love a Severo. All right, going into Twilight on map 2 of this set.
Yum. I foresee berries in our future.
I would like to see that. Because we always see berries on Twilight. You don't really see a Twilight snail. Twilight snail is so hard to close out, so people don't. Oh, oof. Beautiful establish into a kill there on right. Berry's about even here. Oh, unfortunately, Miss J to try and get ahead of Keith there. No game audio, unfortunately.
No game audio.
I feel like we had game audio last time we were watching this cap, so maybe something happened. The berries are a little bit better for blue. Queen lives even.
Yeah, I like blues better. I don't know. I like leaving those back berries open a little bit.
For the back doors.
Yes. I very much on these hives in Twilight getting the middle berries first, which neither team is really bad.
I can agree with that.
Blue doing a really good job ledging here.
Oh, unfortunately does not establish and gets killed. Gold is on last, blue's on last life here.
Good berry runs. Gold's 4 out now.
You can't get that. Let's see. Nice. 4 berries out still. God, it's kind of eerie talking without the game audio.
Yeah, it is.
3
Just
berries
speaking
out.
into the void.
Ooh, sees that blue skull's trying to get Billy from the wrap there. Was able to get out of it. 3 ledges here, which is kind of what you have to do at this in this state of the game. Blue is catching up on berries a little bit. Backdoor, get that backdoor. So 2 berries out for gold.
Another backdoor, 1 out.
There it is.
Let's see.
Very, very scary spot here for blue.
Yes.
Doing maybe a little drone
Yeah.
ledging.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can do
Yeah.
in that state. I am going to see if I can switch it back and forth or something to see if we can get game audio. Unfortunately, do not still have game audio. All right. Well, Billy is up 2-0 in the set, and we are going to go into probably night, if I were to guess. Dusk.
Yeah.
That I would like to see how this goes. I might have been a little bit wary of going into dusk.
I feel like fighting gold on dusk seems scary.
Soren and Marion are on that gold team, and okay. Here they did. Nope, maybe not. So they are going to dusk. Yeah. If this was not game 3, I could see dusk being a safer choice, but these are scary warriors to have on your head on a dusk map. Yeah. And Cesar too. Forgot Cesar's there on the end. Those are some very strong warriors to have on your head. Not sleeping on blue at all though. Jeff is a very good warrior, and Johnny is really scary.
Yes, he is.
And Jonathan is such a smart player that he does not go down. He's very, very methodical, knows exactly when to strike.
Ooh, there's some fun on mid.
Oh, able to get it anyways, but it was a little silly at first. They did not get another mid form there. Only to get.
Oh, I would have stick in the gate.
No, unfortunately did not commit to that gate. So they are still able to get a form there. They are 2 warriors.
They're gonna get
The
okay.
gate
Oh
disrupt.
no!
They got the gate disrupt.
Again.
Still disrupting. Okay, so they're
Oof.
able to get their 2 warriors. Finally get their speed up. Early snail push here from blue.
I think that's speed. That's zooming.
Yeah. No berries, so it's just full snail at this point. A kicked in berry. Oh, unfortunately, it does not get that gate in time. Gets killed. The snail is getting dangerous. I think, yeah, the right call here is to just kind of fortress a little bit.
Yeah. Hang out.
And
Chill.
And get that snail a little bit. Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Oh, Chex is in trouble here. Good, able to get out.
I don't like Blue's positioning here.
Oh my God.
What? Oh, I thought Blue Queen died.
Whoa,
I thought Keith died.
That was
wow.
A very, very good out from Keith there. Nice kills from Soren. Blue is on last warrior and no gates.
And triangle.
Yeah, very, very bad position here for blue to be in. But Keith
out.
got out of worse is out now. Nice covering from Jeff to kind of help support the queen. Oh my goodness. They are thirsty for this.
They really want it.
Oof. Oh, they were able to get that form on left. That was a beautiful form. Cycling,
and Blue is
cycling
running.
gates here.
They just ran like 3 berries.
Yeah, good berries. Probably going to get this form here. Oh, unfortunately do not.
I like running the berry instead.
Blue is now on last queen life. In the triangle. Trying to get him out. Checks his only warrior. Able to get out, maybe get this form. Okay, so blue is now 2. Ooh, that helmet.
Oh.
This is winnable for blue. They are 5 berries out.
Yes. And
Snail is a
they're
little
pulling
bit dangerous.
Yeah, they got to pull the snail back some.
Snail is a little bit dangerous, so we got to divert some time to snail.
Snail and their one warrior to
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What? Oh,
Wow.
Keith did so good.
Yeah, very slippery there.
Wow.
But there's only so much you can do when
Yeah,
there's 4
when there's-
warriors on your head.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, good job, Team Billy. Let's see what else we
What
got
else we
cooking
got?
here. It looks like it's just this cab moving. Oh, that was tough. Keith was breaking a few ankles here and there, getting out of very, very scary positions,
Really
but
fun.
unfortunately,
Really fun to watch.
you can't do that forever. Yeah, the warrior strength on Dusk there is just a little bit too oppressive. They had a good early snail push there, which was nice to see, but
Cab 1 is on free play now, so I think that means 2 is going to be, or 3 is going to be the
okay. Cool. There's still no game audio here, though. I wonder if I can look for some stream tech here.
Stream tech.
The cab audio is down. The cab audio is down. See if we can get a little bit of stream support here. We have no cab audio.
No cab audio on one?
We on any of them.
Oh, no,
we
I don't hear it on tab 3.
We don't hear it. There's no cab audio.
There's no audio in the preview.
Maybe okay. So maybe it was just cab 1. So maybe if we can, maybe it's cab 3. There should be music though, right? All right. Go tap a button. Go tap a button on cab 3 to see if it's. Have somebody tap a button. Maybe I shout at somebody.
We're figuring it out. Hype tournament so far, I will say.
Okay, we're good.
We're good.
So it was just that one cab, which is
Okay,
great.
That's fine. Elimination.
All right. So we got Everything is Awesome versus sponsored by Rob. Yeah, I heard it tap in. Just wanted to make sure. I think it's just, is it just Trash Games? Yeah, it's just Trash Games on Cab 1 here.
Well, I want to talk about the game.
No,
The game has to happen for me to
where,
talk
where,
about.
Where are the? Where are the?
I
the
did hear a
teams?
5-minute break. I heard something 5 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm assuming it's 5 minute.
I do see Ian starting to walk up to the cab. Ooh. Okay.
Are we commentating the preview?
Let's commentate the preview. So, Snail is almost on blue in the
But
blue
gold
nets.
berries look really good.
Well, it would be good to see if we had like an overlay, which we probably lost because of tapping and checking the cab audio. But I'm happy to see Ian's team getting this far. I know for the past month or so, his wrist has sort of been on hiatus just because, carpal tunnel situation or something like that. So seeing him being able to kind of bounce back from that and be able to queen a team is really, really good. Just in Portland a couple of weeks ago, he was not really able to do much more than objective. So being able to see him come here and still put on such a strong performance is fun to see.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Rob. Everybody knows them. Everybody loves them. Dr. Billy on here. Dr. Billy out here.
Dr. Billy is in fact out here. Oh.
Things happening, maybe.
I think blue. I think sponsored by Rob has chosen blue side, is what's happened here.
Oh, interesting.
So
I
hope,
wonder if we can make sure that gets.
It'll get updated. What I've been really enjoying this tournament, especially watching this sponsored by Rob team, is Alexa's drone plays.
Yeah.
Just the objective play is really, really good. I really like the flexing up, getting up, going down. Okay, you run the objective.
Do they know that we need to switch it? I don't see a TO down there. Right. I have not. Kunal said he was going to come back in 5 minutes.
It has been much longer than 5 minutes.
It's been a little bit longer than 5 minutes.
See, now we get into the part of the tournament where it's a stamina game.
Yeah.
It's as much about your skill and your tech and your strategy as can you keep it up?
Yeah.
Can you tap? I can't imagine what it's like as queen.
Okay, they got swapped.
Cool.
Yeah, you're right. In order to kind of continue to do well at this stage of the tournament, everybody's sort of got to be on their A game. Not only, strategically, but mentally, because the mental game is such a part of the game that, getting a loss, it's easy to let that snowball.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 5 New York players here.
Marion, Soren, Sky, Richard and
Wyatt. Yep.
I'm learning people's names finally.
Yay.
Damn. And then what? Chicago and then Portland, Philly are the other 2. Mm-hmm. 5 New York. I don't know. I'll say it. I'll say it for the VOD. West Coast, best coast. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, these East Coasters came to compete though, and they have been.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, they came to play, and they're putting on a great performance.
I still got to come out for coronation.
Ruffling some feathers.
I think so. Report me. That's fine.
Reported. There's only one West Coaster here. Yeah, there's only one West Coaster on the
Lex,
cab,
yeah.
and that's Lex. So evidently East Coast, Best Coast, as far as we're seeing here.
Yes.
If majority
That's true. That's true. We'll in fact see that.
All right, so we're starting here on Dust.
Ooh. Looking on Min. Got that warrior out, getting another warrior in for gold.
Yeah, just pretty standard. There's an interesting little overlap here above mid. Oh,
wow.
Stops the deny, but gets killed by gold skulls here. Or blue skulls. Still 50-50 a little bit. People Queen starting to merge.
A little bit of objective pressure on the snail, but really not that much right now. Blue running it back with speed.
Nice kill there from Ian. Not a whole lot going on right now. Oh, very close kill almost from Marshall. Marshall is keeping Billy in triangle. Kind of a tough spot for Billy to be in here. Still in triangle.
Yeah. Oh, ooh, got out.
Billy's still in triangle here, but they're starting to dunk some berries while they're waiting for it. Ian is keeping him out of
that tech that Marshall's doing is great.
the bingo bongo.
Yeah.
Billy finally able to get out of triangle with the support of his team. 3 tops for gold.
I think this is anyone's game.
This is still winnable for either side.
I think both teams are kind of still finding their footing.
4 tops for gold.
Yeah, that's.
Blue is on last warrior here. They have got one up on left, so now they have 2 warriors. The ledge is basically perma-ledge at this point. Ooh, nice kill. Oh, unfortunate death afterwards. Oh, okay.
Blue has one now.
Now 1 warrior after that exchange. Blue death there. This is a tough spot to be in for Billy.
Yeah.
Oh, able to just barely get out of it.
Yeah,
And Marshall goes down.
Good job tagging the gates.
Yeah.
Get a warrior up.
Gold has full gate control.
And all tops on gold.
Yeah, 4 berries out for gold. This is a pretty tough spot for blue to be in.
I really like pushing Gold Queen down there.
Yeah, gold queen is low. Probably going to be able to get out left here. Going for that kill. Okay, goes through the tunnel. The blue berries are catching up a little bit. Nice stick kill. A little bit overcommitting.
I'd like to see more top berries for blue here if they're going to run berries. But also blue has good sweep on this one.
Oh, nice kill there from Marshall. But blue able to dunk a berry there. That's 3 tops for blue. 3 out for gold. Oh, and just a little push out there. Puts Billy on last life. A lot of pressure here. Got to basically ledge. Ooh, you have to go for this.
Wow.
Nice little scorpion, the mantis there. Okay, blue is still in this. 4 berries out.
Really hard legend.
2 tops. Oh.
And we're in soft.
Wow.
We're in soft.
That happened so fast.
Wow, that was not long at all.
Soft famine
2
here.
out for
2
both
out
teams
for
on
gold.
soft.
2 out for blue now. One is a high berry, but they have a pretty good amount of control.
It's a cool berry.
Oh, there it is. 1 berry out for blue. Here it is.
Nice.
Oh no! Okay,
What?
okay,
Okay.
they got it.
Oh.
Okay. I thought I was not watching that for a second.
I thought it was the berry.
I had a moment where I was like, did they lose it in the last second? But no, that was a very nice pullback from blue. They were on the back foot nearly the whole game, but were able to kind of just keep sneaking those berries in, and then soft famine happened, and they had early control of that mid pile. That was huge. Very, very clutch dusk from Billy team. Last life, no less. Last game.
On today now. I didn't know there were 66 berries on day now. Today alone. Blue stripes, good cross by blue here. Gonna get gold's gates. And blue, I think, went full mill out of the open here. Yeah, they did.
Oh, tough spot for well, tough spot for Billy to be there, able to get out of it.
Yeah,
just
getting that
barely.
height. Great kill.
There's a lot of murder happening here.
A lot of murder.
No objective pressure to speak of for either side. Just kind of looking for an advantage to kind of work off of.
Starting to move the snail. I don't know if I like the sat with speed there on the snail without the team support, but we'll see how it works out. I see them swarming. They're trying to go for gold stripes now.
Snail
And
nearly out of
gold
funnel
side.
for gold. We hear some chanting here. I can't really hear it.
I could not hear out the words.
Couldn't make out what they were saying. Snail is still kind of pushing towards gold nets. Oh, it was the heart of Texas? You know, that makes sense.
I'm gonna shut the fuck. It's gonna be shut the fuck up Sunday for Ava now.
Nice kill there from Ian. Putting Billy down one queen egg. Blue's still in this. They have two warriors, but that snail is getting a little bit scary. Oh, nice bump there. Getting one up on mid. Two warriors for each team. Oh, nice kill there. So both queens down one life.
Great.
A little bit of pressure here.
Yeah.
Putting Ian on last. K control is now solidly blue.
All across the board.
But they have lots of time. The snail pressure is still solidly on their side. So it's just about picking
Holding
your
that
battles,
right side, I think.
being patient. There's so much time.
I think one good kill here, and gold is right next to it.
Looking for a form here.
Get
Sky is doing a good job of sort of making sure that it's not getting too bad. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, so close to get that form, but able to get a warrior kill out of it, which helps with the pressure here. Nice out. Ooh, they're going to get one on right here. Probably looking to best. Oh, nice little lip in there. Not able to establish both.
Blue riding a speed snail
Oh, this
back.
is not great for you.
Oh, wow. Whew.
Oh my God. That here Elise
Getting hype. We're getting hype in the building right
getting
now.
hype for Billy. That was looking a little bit sketchy for Blue there, but they were able to crawl it back.
Yeah, they did.
Kind of like Dusk. They were able to kind of had not as good of an open, but able to kind of play a solid game and capitalize on the advantages.
Yes, absolutely. I had a funny feeling that they'd do the queen swap here. I had a funny feeling they'd pick knight.
Yeah, I think Marshall has always been kind of queening
That
knight
makes sense.
on their team. You know, the queen swap is something that more and more teams are doing. It's an interesting thing.
It's interesting. I saw it earlier last year. I was like, oh, this worked.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, we're going into game 3, leading set 2-0, but I would not be surprised to see a momentum shift here.
Yes. Absolutely, Hive. Marshall going low.
Oh, unfortunately gets caught in the open air for both queens diving for that big gate.
Slip through with those iframes.
This is that gate tag on the right. But Blue is only warriors. They only have one warrior here, so
Now they're wiped.
yeah, gold is
Really good control.
Unfortunate death there on the wrap. Gold has a heavy advantage walking into this. Nail is moving. Oh, the smush there was very scary. Billy is kind of running, trying to get another form. Able to get that nice kill there. That helps.
Gold snails really far, and they're getting some berries in too. I really like this position with the gold at the moment.
So these two warriors, last warrior for gold. This is winnable. They can capitalize on this advantage here. Okay, gotta move this snail back here. They're gonna collapse on. Oh
No,
okay,
ooh, a lot of chaos
yeah,
over
a lot
the
of
snail.
chaos there. Exchanging some warrior kills. Both teams one warrior. See if they can get this form right. Okay, so the snail is moving.
Kill,
Okay, so they can move this back here.
Yep.
They can move this back.
but gold has so much time to rebuild.
They do. They are rebuilding. They have all the keys. Oh, unfortunately,
Caught on the J.
not quite as clean of a J. Puts Billy on last life here. But the gate control here is too much. Gold has heavy gate control and the clean life here.
I'm witnessing CTO before my eyes.
Yeah, this is what Marshall does. That oppressive gate control. Billy is still able to kind of roll with it, looking for another form here to establish so they can kind of have a consistent pushback here. But yeah, this is the snail's moving back. It's back past waterfall now.
Great recovery by Blue. That was scary there.
Yeah.
On the one warrior again.
Yeah, unfortunately, Blue Skulls is the only warrior. Marion can hold this together. Oh, unfortunately, this goes down.
Gets
one out of mid. Okay, so we're looking for more forms here. The snail is past waterfall. It is a speed snail. Speed snail gets taken down. But unfortunately, having a tough time grabbing this forms. Let's try to get down here.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunate. Well,
getting close.
yeah.
Getting close.
So I was ready to see it, and it's starting to happen. Everything is starting to pull back. Let's see if
Yes.
they can kind of capitalize on this momentum shift. But Marshall played a very clean
That
game.
was really good.
Yeah, it's just that the gate control is just so hard to overcome when Marshall is following you. If you start to lose any kind of advantage, you lose your gate control advantage, and it goes south so quickly. It's so hard to break that lockout. All right, so we are going into game 4 here. Are we running back? Yeah, they're running back knight. They are down in the set, which means that they can choose to run back knight, which was a very solid, pretty much throughout.
Yeah. Yeah.
They unfortunately had that early queen death from Marshall, but it didn't affect them too much.
No.
It was still a pretty solid victory. Nice disrupt there on left. Only able to get one warrior up here. 2 warriors now. Bit of early snail push.
Lots of fighting over mid at the moment. Gold, really good mid control.
Billy is getting pressured big time. Oh, that could have been
Followed,
dangerous.
yep.
That could have been dangerous. Able to get out of it.
Going
Just
back
continuing
to-
to cycle
yeah.
here. Good job, Mary. Keeping Billy's back. Nice. Scary. Maybe get the form. Oh, unfortunately does not get that form.
Whoa.
Blue is in a very tough spot here.
Yes.
The snail is moving. Trying to break this lockout. Looking for a form anywhere they can find it. Snail is
Marshall is just at every turn.
so much pressure trying to break this lockout. Marshall is just waiting there on mid, which means they have a little bit of an opening on left there. Maybe. Snail is now
Yeah,
past
that gave
waterfall.
Gold so much time to run.
Caught out. Blue down one queen life now. Maybe on mid. Nice kill there. That could be the momentum shift they need. Oh no. Blue now on last
Snails
the
in the
net.
yep. Yep.
Well, here they go. Game 5 hype.
Game 5 hype.
Just like that.
So it's gonna be good. What map do we think?
I could see, you know, I could see either a Twilight or a Day here.
Twilight or Day? I think Twilight. Or no, I think Day. I think Twilight would be chaos.
Yeah, Twilight would be interesting. But Billy's team won one day. They did win it sort of on the back foot though. So I could have seen a Twilight as kind of like a wild card. But they probably talked about what they were doing differently here on day to see the open evolve a little bit more advantageous.
Game 5 hype.
Winning the mid. Oh, gets that deny too. So Gold is winning the open here. They did not get their speed. Okay, so Blue is establishing.
Ah, great job by Marshall. I love doing that on the gate.
Snail is starting to move out of tunnel here. Blue is established. They're firing on all cylinders here. So this is still anybody's game.
Yeah, I think through some objective pressure.
Nice kill.
Checks goes down.
Things are very even here. Nice stop there from speed, keeping Marshall down. That is huge. Risky dive there. I think that dive was 100% intended to keep Marshall out of speed. Doing that risky stuff because you just have to keep Marshall down.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Marshall does get up speed on right though. Blue is one warrior. Marshall is up speed. Kind of a scary spot here. Yeah. Fortunately, does not establish and gets taken down one life. Gets the form on right. Let's see if they can get two. They're able to get two. They're ready to reestablish here. They can do a snail pushback. Some working around Snail here. Blue needs to kill a warrior here to kind of solidify this advantage here. Oh, unfortunately, Blue goes down. Marion goes down. Not terribly scary here yet. Okay. Soren last warrior. Snail isn't too scary yet. We're able to get a speed on left. Looking for two speed drones from Blue. Looking for a form somewhere.
Got mid covered. Marshall's gonna just
nice kill. Really needed that. They're gonna get this form
out
on
of left. Gold Snail is chugging.
Yeah, their other speed drone does go down, but they do have what they need to make this competitive. Oh, almost died there. Oh, nice kill.
Really
there
good.
from Billy.
Blue running that Snail back now. That was Gold to get the second warrior out.
Very nicely played by both teams. Not able to block anybody out. Very nice warrior play. Very
Good
safe
job
warrior
preventing
play.
Marshall from getting that speed, and
Gold is now on last
just a
warrior.
missed tap.
Oh,
I
failed
like the
pincer-
try. I
failed
like the
pincer
try.
there. They had 3 warriors. It was worth the shot. Full good control from Blue here. They get that speed. They're picking up a little bit of snail pressure. Oh, Marshall trying to get a little bit spicy there. Is not able to get behind Billy fully. Nice passing from Billy here to kind of get out of some sticky situations. That form did not get it. Billy goes down, is on last life.
And Gold has a lot of Snail progress now.
Oh, this is tough. Nicely done. That was very scary, but exactly what they needed. They're probably going to get this form here.
Nice.
Beautifully played. Get that deny. Oh, almost get that deny on speed.
Up that Snail. Good run back. Run that Snail back.
Run that snail back. Starting to feel a little bit less scary. but with Billy still on last life, does not go for the check skill and Hive, which I think is smart.
Yes.
They're full mill. They're going full objective. Or they're going full merge right here. Stinger's out.
Oh, they want it so bad.
Billy is breaking some ranges here, doing some.
Wow. Was that Sky? Hell yeah, Sky. That's awesome.
Yeah, that was a very, very scary Stinger's out situation.
Yeah.
They just full committed to killing Billy. Sky had a very nice map there.
All right, everyone, it's time for winners finals. We're gonna have Gray Spaceships on blue versus Dice Guys on gold. On tab 3, winners finals.
Wow, that was a great set.
That was really fun.
Reverse sweep from Everything is awesome. Very nicely done. I had a hunch that they were not done yet, and they indeed were not. All right, so now we are in winners finals here.
But I don't know. Elise was my queen for camp too. I was on that team.
Aw.
Yeah,
I remember that was a fun team.
that was a really fun team. We have relief.
We're rotating commentators. Thanks for hanging out, chat.
Thanks, y'all.
Testing.
Testing.
1 2 1 2. Do we
Hello.
sound clear with my mask on? That's the question.
Oh yeah, you sound very clear. Oh
Good,
gosh,
good,
I just
good.
like hit the microphone with
This is
my
cool that
hand.
it's like this.
Oh, like the
green screen,
it's
yeah.
like a yeah.
I wish I was wearing. Oh, I guess my hat's kind of green, but it's not the right green. I wish I had
If only we had like
Yeah.
green t-shirts on.
just green bodysuits, except for
Just like
our
the
heads,
head,
or just
yeah.
floating heads. That'd be sick.
Next year.
Oh no, Daphne.
Yeah.
Oh no, not you guys.
What?
Jake. Okay.
She's lying. She's so happy that I'm on the microphone
yes,
right now.
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Hannah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Agreed.
It's that gamer in her. She can't help herself.
Just too toxic.
Oh my God, Beyonce was amazing.
Yes.
I saw Beyonce on Thursday, and even though it was raining and it was 50 degrees outside,
But it was a blast.
I still had an amazing time.
We had so much fun.
Yeah. Drew was there in spirit,
Yeah.
and I partied extra hard for
Yes,
Drew
yes.
in spirit. Yeah, I did. Actually, I did cry again.
Oh, so it was like tears in
I
the
like,
rain.
Well, cause yeah, I'm like she comes on. I'm like, oh, she's like actually real. Like she's actually a
She's
real
a
person.
real human
Yeah, like
being.
it was like very like overwhelming. I was just happy to be there, but yeah, it was amazing. And then I will see her again next tour. Oh my God, Dice
Awesome.
guys are hugging.
Love to see it.
Oh, how cute.
Daphne, I'm going to try to only use terms that were used in packs. So instead of berries, we got to call them fruit.
What?
Yeah, we're.
Oh, is that what they were saying
like-
when Daph was playing with them?
Yeah, they're like blue team's going wild for fruit.
That is wow.
All right, let's introduce these two teams here. So
Gray spaceships.
yes, so I'll let you take blue. I'll take.
Oh, okay.
gold.
So we have Blue Chris from San Francisco. Amazing. Right now he's jamming with the headphones on. We love to see it.
What do you
Then
think
we-
he's listening to?
You know, that is a great question. I want to think that it's like something that we would never expect,
Yeah.
like
I think it's like Celine Dion or something.
or like Meg the Stallion.
Yeah,
Imagine Blue Chris playing Meg the Stallion in his headphones before playing. That would be amazing.
I could see it. Linkin Park.
Linkin
yes.
Park, yeah, that sounds accurate.
Callie.
Beyonce,
Hello,
yes,
hello.
yes, Tyler, it's Beyonce. He got inspired. And then we have Elise from Salt Lake. She is Queenie, and she's doing
Yes.
amazing. I'm not sure if can we swear, Alex? Can we swear? Okay. Okay. Perfect. It might come out.
Is
to
there a
make sure.
beep? I can beep. I can.
Just like beat me out. Yeah. Melissa's been playing amazing. And of course she has Josh B, who has also been killing it. And of course, the Chicago Ling Ling and Woody, which,
Yes.
I mean,
Very strong supporting
nothing
cast.
else to be said when you hear Ling Ling and Woody. So
Yes, they need no introduction.
Exactly.
All right, so then on the gold team, we got Asher, who I was talking to earlier. I didn't realize he's only been playing Killer Queen for about 2 years total. So he's gotten so good.
Okay, Asher.
Yeah, and then we got a couple other SF players. Felix, super strong, safe warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Rob Newhouse, I guess now he's SF. He retired several years ago, but still plays more than anyone else I know.
Retired. Yeah, exactly.
And then Chris K from Seattle, super strong, smart player.
Yes.
And of course, BK from New York.
Yes.
Very, very strong team. So these two teams, I think it's going to be interesting.
I feel like we're gonna get some long games.
Yes.
Possibly a famine in there.
I think a famine prediction is definitely possible. I think I heard that Gray Spaceships famined on Twilight earlier, which I have personally never seen in a tournament.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was watching that, and I was like,
All right, here we go.
Here we go. We're gonna start, guys.
All right, let's see what happens. Oh, Gold Queen slightly misses.
Okay.
But they get the gate tag and the deny. Great work.
Oh my God,
some
bumps.
Bump City on the left
side.
side.
Scary. But at least it's getting the forms,
Yeah, both
which
teams.
is good.
Oh, nice little kill there, dripped by Asher. Love to see it. All right, so blue's up 3. Yeah, gold.
Gold
Blue is wiped right now. So it's
gold just took over right now.
we got 2 speeds on gold, 1 vanilla, and 0 warriors on blue. So this is a
Ooh,
dire
nice
situation.
kill,
With that queen kill from Elise, looked like maybe a drop tap there by
Ooh,
Asher.
another kill.
And another pick on the speed. That's actually huge.
That is
And she's able to
amazing.
get up to 1 warrior, 2 warriors. Love to see them get a speed. They're looking speed drone out of left speed gate. Elise kind of taking control of the map. Gets another speed up. All right, now just like that, their pieces are up.
There you go.
And now they're going to try to get control. And they have the queen life advantage already.
Yeah. All right, yeah, they're just tagging on the
All right, and they're full mill. They went up to full mill.
Oh, and then
another
a kill
queen
from
kill.
Woody.
So this is interesting. I feel like this is kind of
another
and they're wiped.
And they're wiped. Oh.
Now this is a dire
Oh,
situation.
and okay, they were full mill, but now they do have 1
I wonder
down.
if gold almost pivots to some berries here.
I would not be surprised.
Let's see.
Yeah. Wait, maybe.
All right, and blue's down to 1 warrior. Great sort of events there.
With the map control, they'll be back up in no time.
Yes. Yeah, right gate.
Here it is. Ew.
Oh,
My
so
gosh,
much-
what's going? Ew.
Asher has so
It's a
much pressure right
party
now.
happening right now.
This is.
Oh my
this
goodness,
is.
Asher.
They are swarming.
You're
But the
crazy.
bump there was huge.
Oh my god.
And he gets a nice dive out, and he's out. Amazing
That
work
is
from Asher
wild.
there. Still getting a little pressure. Another great bump.
Yes, and
Love
then,
to see his team
and
supporting him with the bumps, and they did run 1 berry. I'm not sure what exactly happened there, but I like to see it because they're doing okay on every aspect other than the queen lives. Yeah, 2 more
Yeah.
berries. Good. Nope. They opt
and
for
gold
speed
and blue's
instead.
positioning right now
Oh,
is
slightly
really
misses the
solid.
J.
Oh, there it is. Nice
There we go,
look,
Elise with the
Nice.
patient dive, just controlling the space and just holding the column there. Love to see that. Really, really strong stuff from the blue team. I feel like the gold team started out with a pretty big advantage.
Oh, definitely.
And
yeah.
just like that, the blue team turned it around. They switched up to full mill for a
Yeah.
little bit, and a lot of it came from Elise getting that early queen kill. Was huge.
And they also slowed down the game a little bit.
Yes.
It seemed like everything was happening so fast. Everyone
Yeah.
was just flying, taking and they're let's just slow it down,
Yeah.
get our warriors back up, take control of the gates and the map, and then
Definitely. Elise definitely dialed in right now. Love to see it. But yeah, it's just scary. That blue team, if you make one little mistake, suddenly
they're cashing in on it.
Suddenly it just completely flips.
Yeah, it just changed the whole entire map. Them
Yes.
just bouncing back, getting a couple kills on the warrior, able to just take control of the map, fully bounce back. Yeah.
Definitely. No, very proud of Elise. She's been putting in the work.
Yes. Yes.
Really, studying and just, she's.
She's definitely dialed in. Yeah.
Yes. So you've been playing with Elise for a long time, right?
Yeah, I think I came to Salt Lake after maybe a year or so after they've sort of established the scene, and then I was been playing with Elise, I would say for about like maybe 3 or so years.
Okay.
Just in Salt Lake. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's just crazy to like see our like, you know, our glow up in Killer
Definitely,
Queen.
definitely.
Like we'll post like old videos like of our streams from like years ago and like what are we doing?
Yeah.
Like what we can we were not playing the game correctly and then
Yeah.
just like seeing us now, like some of us are podiing, you know, in
Yeah.
national tournaments and things like that. So that's really cool.
No, it's awesome. I think, yeah, it's really cool to see how everyone has grown so much. I mean, at this tournament, yeah, all these players are cracked. Agreed.
Oh,
all
yeah.
of these players are cracked, and also just, I mean, this is cliche, but just in this whole tournament, it's just.
Oh, literally every single person. I
Yeah.
like just like looking at the team sheet. I'm like, okay,
Yeah, I feel like back in the day,
we
there
gotta
was.
draw a line somewhere, guys.
Yeah. People are getting too good.
Exactly.
All right, so they're going to night map. Let's see what Dice Guys does here to respond.
Yeah.
I feel like they're pretty flexible. I think they're going to start snail, but definitely able to run some berries as well.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting
All right,
open
Ashley
there.
took the mid gate. Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Right.
fairly even open.
Yes.
Their gold is denying that speed for a little bit, but they're also not able to get their own speed up.
Yeah,
And
right now gold is still down. Okay,
Yeah.
2. Okay.
Right.
Good.
Oh,
Oh, my
what
God,
a
PK,
stitch there. That was
Jesus Christ.
disgusting.
Was so aggressive.
Oh, but
Oh,
Asher gets a little
Asher.
greedy on that.
Yeah.
Didn't need it. And then
Oh,
BK's
and then
down.
and here's Woody. Just,
But once again, they ran
Yeah.
3 berries, so
yeah.
they're doing fine. This gold is
They
slightly.
don't mind having the extra drones if they need it.
Gold feels. I mean, yeah. So both teams running berries. 4 for
Okay.
blue, 3 for gold. So it's looking like a berry.
Yeah, blue's definitely pushing these
Berry
berries. Pretty
team.
good. Looks like
Okay.
gold is also
Blue back
popping a
down to
couple.
1 warrior.
All right, and
Yeah.
they're going to get the form, so they have 2 right now. Looks like we have 1 speed and 1.
Berry lands in the gold hive,
Oh, and they took out.
and let's
a
see if gold ends
warrior.
up.
Gold
Yeah.
is 2.
But immediately they run the berries. They're half hive
Yeah.
on gold,
Oh.
slightly up, but they're down on the
They're
warrior
1
count.
right now.
3 to 1.
Stripes is our last. That is Felix.
Yeah. Felix, if you're gonna have a last warrior, Felix.
Oh, yeah, he is very.
Asher
anchor.
slightly
He's a good
missed the gate,
anchor.
but he ends up getting it.
Oh, Felix, you are. Oh, never mind. I'm
cursed
so
him, we
sorry,
cursed him.
Felix. I'm so sorry.
So yeah, they're saying in the chat right now we are primed for a true famine, and just like that, true famine is dead. Berries for
Oh
sale.
my
Wow,
goodness.
nice work
that
from Elise
was
there.
Wild. Oh my, that was clean.
But these berries are.
These bears are
pretty
scary.
Good for both teams. Asher's in.
Oh my god, everyone's in the hive.
Asher's stuck in the hive, and meanwhile now the blue snail is chugging.
Oh, and then we
so
have.
now this is.
Oh,
yeah,
there it is.
That's
there
gonna
it
be
is.
it.
Elise popping off. As she should. As she should.
2-0 for the blue team. They've definitely got the crowd on their side.
Oh, definitely.
But I think people are just excited to see these hype plays.
Oh,
in general.
definitely. I mean, these
this
could
high
be
level
really
Killer Queen.
amazing games. Yes.
That was definitely rough for the gold team. All right, so it looks like they're heading to.
Oh.
To meet.
Oh, okay. Meat map. I've been seeing people choose meat map as like the little like the surprise.
I
of
like the
it.
pick for Dice Guys. I think this gives them a strong chance. I think
Yeah.
militarily they're struggling a little bit, but I
Yeah.
think with their flexibility on this map, I think it's gonna be really nice.
Yeah,
for
it's gonna
them
be very
to-
interesting to see. But I feel like I've seen Elise do really good on meat map as well. So it's gonna be
I
really
mean,
exciting to
Elise and I
watch.
love the meat map. Okay, nice early pop on mid from Asher. So
Yeah, Asher.
Asher's gold team's a little up in terms of the gates.
Yeah.
Right
now, blue only has just 1. They're probably gonna get a second one up, maybe. Oh.
Yeah, Asher applying a lot of pressure right now.
Yeah. It looks like him and BK are sort of like working together to put that pressure on Queen.
Yeah.
Because they're still down.
Oh, had a
oh,
chance
and
there.
they're wiped now.
Blue team's wiped.
But they
They
can
are
start
up on
putting
the berry. They
berries.
are up on the berries.
Oh,
Asher
Elise got a
pushes a little too far.
kill.
2 huge plays from Elise, and just like that, they're back up on. Have 1 warrior back up, and they're also way up on berries.
Yes.
So,
It turns into their favor very quickly.
I mean, that's what I'm saying with this blue team. Just any mistake, they just take it.
Yes.
Yeah, they're in strong control right now, but
Yes.
let's see if gold can make something happen here.
Hannah.
Yeah, so now,
Oh, another
okay,
kill
Asher
from
on
Ling
last,
Ling.
Asher on last life, but berries are actually tied right now.
Ooh.
So the queen lives aren't too important. Oh, this is
Oh,
scary.
Asher,
This is
Asher,
very scary for Asher.
He does still have Chris K as his warrior, as his anchor right now for getting those berries. Oh, never mind.
Nice out there by
Oh, and they're white right
Rob.
now,
Oh.
gold.
Yeah, this is very scary right now.
And blue is
Gold team.
2 berries out right now. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Oh.
They get a warrior up. Asher survives.
Alright, we have
Oh,
Chris
he's
K.
getting bumped.
Oh,
Oh,
and that
and
is
there it
Ling
is.
Ling. 3-0
Just
dice
like,
guys.
just like that. That was a very decisive set, I feel.
Oh, definitely.
Blue team flexing a little bit.
Anytime, Hannah. I will always laugh at your jokes. Always.
That was intense. Blue team really showing their strength there. Gray spaceships.
Those stats are kind of crazy.
Yeah.
We
So
have Ling Ling,
Elise-
13 and 7.
And
That's
Elise
wild.
only one death the entire set. That is
That's
huge.
wild.
Yeah.
16 and 1.
16 and 1, and
As
then
a
9 and 1
queen.
for the military. Some huge stats from Elise, like really playing super stable and letting her warriors apply some of the pressure. So I guess we can keep commentating until we get relieved. But
Yeah.
are you? I don't know. We're seeing
There
what's
it is.
happening.
Oh, wait. Gotta make sure it's off camera, you know?
JoJo is giving
I'm giving Ben.
explicit gesture toward Ben.
I'll let you all guess what that is. It's probably not that hard to
Yeah.
guess what it is.
I want to be Elise when I grow up. I love that. I agree.
There's so many players where I'm like, you know, once I learn how to play the game, I'm there. I'm there.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is gonna be interesting matchup. So we have every Thean is awesome versus
Love the
Dice
name,
Guy.
by the way. I love every Thean is awesome.
I'm very interested to see this.
You want to hop in or? All right, we'll keep going until you find me.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna go a little bit longer, but about to get relieved here. Yeah, that was a tough set. This next set, I think, is gonna be.
It's gonna be very fun to watch.
I
Very fun
think
to
this
watch.
one's gonna be very close. Although I did
Yeah,
think the last one would also be a
very
little
close.
closer.
Yeah. No, I feel like this one is definitely. I feel like everyone's sort of like they're dialed in enough to like
Yeah.
make sure that they're not making little mistakes and things like that. Oh, here we go.
Losers finals. We have Dice Guys versus Everything is Awesome. Losers finals.
Yeah,
I
do
almost
we-
started cheering, and I'm like, I'm wearing a microphone. I should not yell into the microphone.
Let's go. Yeah, do we have any predictions in the chat?
Yeah.
If
What does everyone think?
If you predict the final score, JoJo and I will Venmo you.
I'll give you a little some.
We'll Venmo
Give
you.
you a little some.
We'll Venmo you something.
Something. I'll let your imagination run wild.
Yes. Maybe just a kind message.
Yeah,
and
it's a kind message to
yeah.
Venmo.
We'll Venmo you $1 and then a kind message, and
Yeah,
then just Venmo us back the
yeah,
$1.
I just want the dollar back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder. So like with the dice guys, like I know they've been like rolling the dice.
Yeah.
So like it depends on like who's queening, because like that's like a part of like their dice roll.
I think,
you know.
I think the Dice Guys thing is like, I think the queen thing only, it's like, I feel like they have to roll like 3 6s to get a queen or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think it's quite rare that the queen swap is gonna happen. But honestly, I don't think they would do it. We'll see.
Okay.
If we get a queen swap on blue, that'd be cool.
Okay, so it looks like Abby has predicted dice guys
Okay,
do
queen
a 3-1.
swap on a Yahtzee. Got it,
okay, then
got
we
it.
have a 3-2 for every Ian.
Yeah.
Interesting. We'll see.
All right, so the chat is kind of divided here.
Yeah. So I think they're gonna do rock paper scissors, and maybe they'll choose either the cab or the map.
Yeah.
So I think right now like the cab, the names like on the stream aren't accurate just yet. They have to play rock, paper, scissors to depend if they want to be on gold or
Yeah.
blue.
So yeah, so I guess they already played each other
Okay.
earlier in the bracket, and it was 2-3 dice guys. So maybe this time, I don't know. We'll see what happens. It sounds like it's close.
I am clearly bad at predicting. Every team that I like assumed would win either like doesn't win or like it goes to game 5.
Oh, all right. We have
Oh,
we
oh,
have
this-
Blue
oh,
Chris's
we have
playlist
information.
here. All right, it is enemies by the score.
By the score.
I mean,
I was like wondering what was happening. I'm like, what is Oh, yes.
So for anyone wondering, that's what it was. All right, we're stepping off here. We have a wonderful crew replacing us. Yeah.
Have fun,
Good
guys.
stuff. Have fun. See you guys.
Thanks to Andrew and JoJo. All right. They haven't started yet.
No. I think Dice Guy's probably taken a minute after that last set.
Yeah.
As they should.
Yeah. And it looks like they've I noticed during groups Rob was quitting some games, but I think
it's only been Asher today.
Yeah. I think as the tournament progresses, the gimmick of the team tends to wear off and they kind of focus on game time.
Just see like what's working versus what's not.
Yeah. Oh, they're switching cabs?
I felt like I was hearing some background noise and then it's gone.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know there was an orange.
Okay.
What is
I'm
this
gonna
supposed to
focus.
be? Yeah, me too. I don't know what to do with this orange stuff. Oh, well. Oh, Jesus. I'm having a lot of trouble with this orange.
What do you think's up with these stickers?
I don't know. I think that's like, if you were to do one of those things, I think they'll hand it to you. This could have been repurposed from another thing, but it gets the Lego logo. Never mind.
We're looking at some stickers
Yeah, I
that
was gonna
say
say
something like drone bump and six stench and
Six stench.
Queen hero. So
Queen Hero. Save
you're gonna
me.
give them out or something?
Carry
I don't
me.
know. They're cute.
Carry me like your French girls. Queen Hero. KQ Philly. Is that Dan?
I think so.
Well, sorry, Dan. I'm a Braves
Or
fan.
someone impersonating Dan.
Climb Out Lounge. Okay. Right on. This is losers finals.
Yes. So the winner of this goes on to play Gray Spaceships.
Yes.
And then if they win again, they get a reset. If not, GG's.
Yes. Yes. On blue, we have Wyatt from New York, Marshall, Ian, Sky, and Richard. Sky, Richard, and Wyatt are from New York, and Ian and Marshall are from Chicago. Ian moonlights a bit in San Francisco. On the other side, we have Rob, Brian Kang, Asher, Chris K, and Felix. Felix is from San Francisco, and so is Asher. Chris K is from Seattle, and he's talking about moving back to San Francisco. I don't know if I should be sharing that, but
Yeah.
Kang and
Kind of split between the two cities, though.
yeah, Kang and Rob are from New York. Rob is kind of a
Rob is now SF, though.
yeah. Rob is SF now. He moved to SF.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah, they think they've been there. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't share his business. They're there.
Yeah. I mean, but like
They're there.
that was kind of what I was going to go into. Rob has been kind of a floater for, I don't want to say different scenes, but just he worked, he did his time at
He's in the
Google.
ether, you know?
Yeah, and then he just kind of like, I'm going to take my stocks, I'm going to go do the deal. Like, I feel like that's been kind of the deal with a few people who worked at Google, so good for them. If you can pull it, why not?
Anyway, on with this
Yeah.
game.
Enough
Great.
career advice.
Wait, I probably should get some of that. All right, standard day open. Ian's matching Asher.
Yeah. Backpedaling a little bit.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how Asher plays this based off the warrior core he faced last time. Might be a little bit more cautious going into this one. Ian likes to focus on the fundamentals when he's playing in tournaments, so like I expect Ian to play a little bit more conservative. Only really to do stuff when he has to.
Kind of some big speed trades, but
I thought that's interesting. Skip that middle gate to go to left. It's just a safer gate. Chris K's up speed. Gold abs.
Trying to get an escort on.
Yep, Sky's down. Blue abs.
The gold not having any names or weapons and like having to make sure your name lines up with them in person.
Totally.
Kind of winning gate race.
Right.
Asher doesn't seem too bothered by it though. His 2 speeds are staying up very well for him right now.
Yeah, I think the snail is just kind of getting into the middle phase of getting over into that left gate. This is, you don't necessarily about halfway there.
Oh, big.
Thinks about the gate. Not enough space to get in there and get out. Excellent. Takes away that warrior. Creates the space for the warrior to get the queen kill. I mean the warrior kill. Excuse me.
Ian's keeping these speeds locked down, but I think Asher's doing a little bit better job of like finding the strong and escorting him, so it doesn't seem to be bothering them too much right now.
And they have 3 speeds. Gold has 3 speeds up already.
I mean, Skulls is having to like just really be. Yeah, Marshall.
That's Marshall. Yeah, up there goes Asher. Or no, it's Ian. Ian into Asher's. Or Gold Skulls, excuse me.
Ooh, that was actually a big kill by Sky around left gate.
Blue has the map though. Gold's trying to get some warriors up. They are white, or one warrior.
They got one. They have 1 speed. So that all kind of like escalated pretty quickly. I felt like Gold was winning the speed warrior race.
Yeah, and this could have compounded upon itself. It's amazing that they went from 3 speeds to just 1, but that's how it goes sometimes, the domino effect.
Ooh, Ian's low. I want to go there. Yep.
Oh, almost. Interesting
Oh my
play.
god.
Yep.
Asher narrowly getting out of something around that right gate.
Because that was Wyatt on his tail there. Giving him the haircut. Wyatt going speed. Wyatt just as good speed as he is vanilla, I think. He just equates this. He doesn't plays a little bit less risky, but I think he makes up for that with the speed, of course. Oh, almost gets the queen kill, peels off just a little bit, maintaining the life.
But Gold has the snail possession and the warrior advantage right now, so they can kind of like just inch that snail sort of slowly and just keep making sure that Gold or Blue stays out of Gold. Just as I say that, he gets a pretty crazy lip in on Asher.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Ian has to kind of rely on the stuff he knows he can hit.
Yeah.
So it's like Asher's in a spot, it's like I can pop that thing, I've been doing it a million times, and then we can keep on moving from there. That's where tech really comes in, like the situational domino effect starts to build. You build off of it. Oh, great catch by, that was Ian.
Yeah, Asher was just dancing around with Marshall up around Blue Gate right after he had killed another warrior, so I feel like he was just trying to get out of there safely.
Oh, Marshall's going to be on his ass.
Wasn't ready for the check.
You play with Marshall Camp. You know how he does.
Yep.
There it is. Going around. Oh, great lip in by Ian. Risky play because he's stuck there, yeah.
Okay, both queens last now.
There's a conversation to be had about risk versus reward there, but Ian was trying to make a play, get things going, so I don't hate it.
Blue has a lot of objective pressure right now too. If Ian can just stabilize, they can close out this snail.
Totally.
Oh, big kill by Chris on Sky.
Let's take it slow around that snail.
And dancing with Asher, kind of separate from Asher's last warrior.
Yeah, both queens on last, so this could come down to just a minute play here and there.
Okay, big pick though.
Yeah, I agree.
Both team only down to 1 warrior.
Fairy count is at 23 right now, so we got time. We don't have famine just yet.
We got Speed Rob versus Wyatt happening around Snail right now.
Alright, Blue's getting those gates. Kind of reforming, recovering. Speed still coming back to goal.
I felt like that was a lot of restraint from Dice Guys. I felt like that delay in getting that build, like that was punishable, but they couldn't really break through mid.
Sure.
You know, they had the military power.
Totally. It might have been like a, well, we're going to centralize on Snail right now, so we're not have to worry about the right side of the map as much.
Yeah.
And as we stated, the Snail's not that far back. Yeah, see, there goes the blue stripes. Right back on Richard, I believe. Yep. This guy's on the other side of that warrior, almost getting it with the frames. Good dive
But
by
all
Asher.
gold warriors are okay. They were clumped around Snail. Didn't love that. Didn't. Made me uncomfy, but they spread out. And now they're kind of spread out around here, around middle right now.
Totally.
But the Snail, she needs to be ridden back,
This is
y'all.
true. The vanilla is screaming. Get the Snail back. They're going to get up one. Ian's really good about his gate control right now, especially on the last life. He's being timid. He has to be. But he's getting the, he is where he needs to be. Oh, this is interesting. Getting left up. Marshall. Is Marshall vanilla? Yes, he is.
Okay, I like that. Like the BK is taking time for Sleep there.
Yeah.
I'm not loving the fact that Snail's still moving for blue, but
Right.
okay. Big hit by Asher though, getting one of their warriors at right gate. Oh, okay. Big swing, last warrior for blue.
This could be a setup for the queen kill, though. Like, if they just
Yeah.
take out all the warriors and focus on the Snail, they're going to force Ian to have to make a play down there. That's going to involve a lot more other, like, covering gates and just working around.
Just as you're explaining that situation.
Commentators? I think it's a commentator's curse. I deserve a medal for this tournament now. For commentary. I'm a queen hero.
Hero.
Queen hero. Drone bump.
Damn, that's crazy.
I am a drone bump.
An emotional drone bump.
Oh, yeah, emotional. Oh, God, those are the worst. The figurative drone bumps. Ugh.
28 and 1, 2 queen kills on gold stripes. That is crazy.
What's up? It's Felix.
Oh, that's, oh my God. Apologies, chat. I've been mixing up Felix and Rob based on the
Yeah, good work from Felix there. Oh, great punish by the Dice guys. Ian being a little bit loosey-goosey over there, turkey lurkey. Asher looking for the punish again. Ian's stuck in.
the fact that they have this low so early again is crazy.
Good out by Ian. Good awareness to get out from
Yeah.
the pinch there.
Needs to get up this speed checks though. It does.
That's the play too. If the queen goes down for you, go for the warrior. Get out of the pinch. Left game, yeah.
Ian needs to hold a tiny bit more for them to get that third warrior up. They get one up mid though. Ooh, but just to say that they go down one too. Which isn't the worst. They can maybe take some time to get Marshall speed.
Yep.
Back to his speed.
You know, Marshall is someone you definitely want to speed, so more often than not. And those two, Ian and Marshall hang around a lot off the cab, so I think there's a lot of, they are simpatico in ways that a lot of other people aren't. You know, they
Such a political way of saying they're homies.
They are homies, yeah. That's like, for our commentary, let's put some zest on it.
Yeah. I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
There's been, I'm not gonna lie, there's been some unfortunate warrior trades happening around this top left gate. That even though Blue's been having a lot of warrior trade, they've been getting back up again. But I feel like Asher has just been kind of, I think especially with the extra egg, is really dogfight a little bit more around these high gates and just getting in no place that's really safe.
Totally, I agree with that. Oh, almost. And he's setting up warrior kills like that. Almost there for gold skulls. I think Asher's getting...
Race at top.
Yeah, there you go. Love that.
Okay, Asher out, rising, Marshall on that diagonal up.
Asher is getting getting his groove
Big
back.
kill.
Yeah, getting his groove back from winners finals. So playing a little bit more zazz.
Great establish with the warrior pressure behind.
Now this is interesting to see what Asher does in this particular spot. Marshall's on his keister there. He's getting the help, so he doesn't need to necessarily make a move right now. He needs to. Snail's on their side.
I like the out by Chris.
right, now we're coming to stuff.
I'm just holding my breath, waiting to see
Yeah.
what happens. Like, it's probably gonna go like this for too long. Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Ashley's a little bit out.
We're moving along.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ian
Okay.
very wisely puts his back to the wall, knowing that he can pinch there.
While this has been happening, I feel like all the objective for blue has struggled to be moved. And I don't know. Snail's looking pretty good for gold now.
Unfortunate death of Brian Kang on gold skulls there.
Okay, crazy live.
One warrior left for gold. Oh, Marshall almost pops that queen. Get that by Asher. And Asher's picking that fight with Ian. He's trying to get in there.
Yeah, Ian's on last. Even though they're down on warriors, I feel like he feels like he has the space to get around these vanillas, go through mid, and not get punished for it. These blueberries are kind of getting scary though.
Yeah.
Like they're only 2 tops out, so Chris is having to do a lot of work just to speed ledge and stay safe.
Right.
But he's kept it on lock, you know.
And they're riding back to Snail for blue. Oh, good stick by
Great
Chris Kay.
hill on Sky, above that blue hive. Oh, the overtop berry though. Oh, they didn't see it.
They still get one in. I mean,
Yeah. It would have been nice if it was high, but you know.
Totally.
All berries are valid. Snail. Okay, oh, the almost connection from Wyatt.
Good eye for left gate by Kang. Punch the screen off a little bit. Might go for a move there. Interesting play by Ian.
Crazy escape by Marshall at the 2 warriors at Snail. Does die in the short left throw. Okay, Speed Wyatt is looking for something. I think he wants to get these last top berries. Looks like 4 berries out from Soft Famine.
Yep. This guy goes down.
Yeah, Soft Famine. All. Yeah. Sorry, my brain.
They got 1 berry left in soft. 2 berries. There's 2 on the bottom there. 3, 4 berries. I'm counting berries now. Snail's going for gold.
Yeah, 15 berries on map, but 10 of them are at Soft Famine.
And I think at the state of the game right now, they're...
I'm just running the top berries.
Yeah,
No.
as we said that. The pressure point was at Snail, and I mean, Ian had to do something.
Yeah. He was on last. The Snail was too strong.
Yeah. Asher played a great game, though. 10-0. He was doing a lot, but he didn't feel like he needed, like, he was doing it because he could.
Yeah, and I mean, just like across the board, positive KD for Dice Guy Warriors as well.
Oh, man, get ready to see some shit. Marshall's up now. This will be interesting. Marshall's coming off West Coast Circuit runner-up, 2nd place, I believe. Where was that? Was that in Portland?
Yep. Yeah, it was really cool. He played with Ian, Joyce, Johnny from Seattle, and Femme that's been playing with Adriana. So it was like her first travel tournament ever.
Cool. Interesting move, trying to go back around. Oh, good. That happens to the best of them.
All right, Speedy Ian is up. Blue has 3 and some possession of Snail, although they lost a queen egg in that process. Marshall being really patient, wants to get into the center, but isn't going to force a J until
the fact that
position.
Yeah, the fact that Asher. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, just a crazy double kill on Warriors happened to What were you gonna say?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't interrupt you. Marshall loves to get gates. If he doesn't have a gate, he wants it. So he'll like. He's just wait until he can get over to right. He's got to get people up right now, but he's gonna. His main speed is just chasing those gates. That's the only thing he really cares about is clean.
That Jan made me really nervous, but Marshall was able to correct and get out of it. Just as I say that, gets bopped by Chris.
Moving. Smarsh is on last.
Yeah.
And he gets pinched.
Okay, no, wait. Again, I was mixing up the names. That last one was Chris. Before that was BK.
Yeah, BK was the last one there. Good lip in too by BK.
The no names on gold and like not a direct like translation from that to player cabs is breaking my brain.
Yeah. I'm just used to it. We don't really have that much on our stream as much as we used to. So.
Listen, that's a lot of technology.
Yeah.
So I think this is grand finals, yeah?
I think so, but I don't know if we're going to be on what cab.
I mean, it's already here.
Yeah. All right, never mind.
Or yeah, maybe they are going to switch it. So, gray spaceships. We've got blue Chris from SF. A joy to play with. If you don't know, is a great KQB player as well. Was one of those people that like I feel like I got to meet during that time. He's just like also a wonderful person, and now also plays KQA. Elise as Queen and Salt Lake Scene Mom, who I feel like built this dream team and then like waited a while to cash in on it, but like
It was supposed to happen
is doing
last year,
so
but
amazing. Yeah. Josh B from SF, longtime Queen, amazing warrior. Ling Ling, who did play with Elise at camp this past year, so have that like sort of relationship and like Queen dynamic happening. And then Woody, who, you know, if you don't know who Woody is, I don't know what to explain.
Yeah. Ling Ling, mother of my child. Literally.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shout out to moms.
Shout out to Balbay. Love my little boy. Hanging out with his popo and his yeah. On gold, we saw them before. We'll see them again. Asher, Chris K, Felix, Rob, and BK. Chris K, BK, have it your way. The Burger King team. Burger.
Everyone, it's time for grand finals of Spar Lake 2025.
Sorry, there's an announcement and it's really crackly and I'm overstimulated.
Greatest spaceships on the winner's side versus Dice
That's
Guys
bad.
coming up from Losers
It's
Bracket.
loud.
Everyone
My
turn into Cap
ears.
3.
I think speakers
Watch
pop.
grand finals.
Yeah, speaker pop.
That was a lot.
Speak pop.
Asher, originally Portland, is a pop-off king.
I know I didn't know.
And I'm here for that.
I thought I know Asher's in San Francisco, but I couldn't remember if he was Portland or not.
He was like OG Portland. I think
Right.
it was like one of the first times that I had gone down to Portland, if not the first time. I remember going to GK, like one of their tournaments, and like he and Cody were just like popping the fuck off and like killing everyone and giggling about it. And
Shout
I
out
was
to
just
Cody.
like, I appreciate this. This is the type of like competitive but still like unserious that like
Yes.
makes games like this sustainable
Right.
for my brain. So
And-
like
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
And I love that he's held on to that. I feel like, you know, as all things do with time, things chill out and change, but like still popping off.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, it's nice to get jazzed when you get a good kill or you do something swell.
There's only so many things in 2025 you can really get hype about, you know?
right.
So like you just gotta take them where you can.
Yeah. I mean, I have to think about it. I mean,
Oh, sorry, I brought that into the room.
no, it's
okay,
good.
anyway.
This is very good.
Memorial Day.
Memorial Day, remembering all my pop-offs.
Dude, if I could just get a super clip of all of my pop-offs.
No, I need someone to go find. Someone go find the clip. I think it was KQ13 of me telling Paul to shut up in the middle when he was on commentary. I'm playing the game. I'm in grand finals, and Paul's like, "Oh, bad play by JCC." There, I'm like, "Paul, it doesn't matter." I just started screaming at him.
Good. He probably loved that.
Oh,
That was probably the bit that he was waiting for.
We were arguing. He's like, "It does matter. It does matter."
That's a good poll.
Yeah, Helen has this really great Colin Farrell impersonation, but it's just her saying "lad" at the end of every sentence. So I like to play around with that when she starts doing it. I'm like, whoa, where did he come from, this Colin Farrell? But she's been really into impersonations, and I think that's been rubbing off on me.
You know, it's a good skill, and
Yeah.
they're pretty like unanimously funny. I think if they're respectful, and even if they're not respectful, but in like a smart way.
Yeah.
You know. I think we are going to be swapping out now. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're going to wait. We're going to, we'll hype them up.
We'll talk some more about whatever.
I don't know. What else do we want to say about people?
I don't know. I think this finals is going to be very. It could go I think Asher's definitely going to be more mindful of the Warriors and what's going on around him this time.
Well, Elise just put them into losers in 3-0.
Right.
Right?
Right. And a lot of that was Elise too. Like Asher was trying to pick out Elise, and Elise was defending herself very, very soundly.
Yeah.
So a lot of that was.
So Dice Guys is going to need to win, I think, a best of 7. I'm not totally sure. Oh, wait. Hold on.
It might be best of 5.
No, there's not a thing over here. I don't know, dude. It's best of 7, best of 5. That's the next commentator problem. But they would have to lose a whole set just to get Dice Guys to a reset.
Right.
So just energetically being ready for this might be a
But it's also
20 minutes of playing. This might be 2 hours. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Also, just want to say, really proud of Elise. She's had to overcome a lot of I think tendon awareness and health to make up for stuff.
Say what?
Sorry, I got distracted. Not make up for stuff,
okay,
to
Thanks,
manage the physical burden that is queening long tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it seems like she's got it to a place where she's able to play queen at a high level and take the best care of her body, which is love that.
Yeah, it's just a slog. These tournaments are a slog, and I feel like the relief queen has become more. I don't want to say naturalized, but people be like.
There's value in it.
Of course, I totally agree. So yeah, I don't know what you guys.
Are you still waiting on Ian? Okay.
Ian, of
just
course.
come into my. I just don't want you to wait when. I don't want you to wait once Ian's there. So just come. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Best of 5. JC saying it's a best of 5. I believe them.
Best of 5. Okay. Best of 5 with reset. Fine.
Yeah. I think there was a talk about that too, like how at Bumble Bash they changed it to best of 5. Someone made a good point. I think it might have been Keith about how the dynamic shifts a little bit as far as fairness is concerned. Like it's not really necessarily fair to the winners to have to win a best of 7.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
Yeah, we've done it a couple different ways because we have a monthly tournament in Portland where we will either try the best of 7 or best of 5 with a reset just for the hype of a reset, but effectively close to similar number of games played.
Totally.
But I think your decision making influences your map picks and also just your stamina. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking now, and we're gonna let in Marnie from New York and Ian from Chicago, and they're gonna finish commentating.
Nice doing
You're commentating with me.
Yeah, of course, as always. All right, thanks everyone. Thanks Quarters once again. Thanks for our stream techs. Thanks for our organizers for helping out. Yeah, see y'all on the flip side.
I'll be on the right. Guess who back in the house?
Woo! Let's go. Salt Lake City. We love to be here. Tournament's over for moi. Fucking ecstatic to be kicking it here with Marnie. NYC's up-and-coming star, debutante, absolute phenom.
Stop.
Oh, come on.
Stop,
you earned it.
stop.
You earned it. You worked so hard.
Stop,
you worked hard for it. You got to earn it. You're, own it. That's the word.
Thank you. I do work really hard.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And we got the lovely 3rd place finisher.
Thank you. Hard
Fucking
fought for.
great, amazing games. I watched so many of your games today.
God, I was out for blood.
I know you were, and it showed.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't get the win, the vindication, whatever, But the beauty of it is there's always another tournament. There's always more.
Yeah, literally,
Yeah.
literally.
All right, we're starting on day map here. We got Elise, Lingling, Woody, Blue Chris, and Josh B versus Asher, BK, Chris K, the Ks, the two Ks, Felix, and Rob Newhouse. This is a really interesting, weird mix of teams. We see Dice Guys here returning with Chris K from last year, winning the tournament. Let's see
they
if
won
they can do
last
it.
year.
Well, Chris K, Dice Guys won.
Oh, okay.
Chris K was on it. That's not. So was Felix. but it
Dice Guys
wasn't.
changes so much.
exactly.
Everyone's been on Dice Guys.
I like that they have a recurring team that is theme based, and not necessarily like, well, we don't have all 5 from the last year, so we can't. Ooh, a little bump. Oh, gets scared by the bump. Elise taps fast enough for. This is, I think Elise's arc and my arc is there's a lot of parity there, and Elise did not need to be scared by that bump, did not need to back off, but did it because she didn't want to lose that egg. And you know what? Look, it kind of pays off because her warriors are just incredible.
Got a
Want
lot
to get
of
out of
great
there?
warriors.
Yeah, we want to get. Oh my God! Big swing from BK. BK, one of the most fearsome, scary warriors. Ooh, almost get that, but the speed drone lives. Maybe bump. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. The speed drone lives. That's the important part. Ah, yeah. They set up so tight. That was a beautiful little pinch. Very scary.
Queen Live's even now.
Yeah, we love that. A good means that we're maybe halfway through the game.
Maybe.
Oh, let's go! Oh
Who's
my
that?
God,
Fucking
Woody.
Woody.
Of course it's
Woody.
Woody. Of course it's
No
Woody.
one's shocked.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
Woody's hungry for
micro,
it.
the
Woody's hungry
micro.
for it. She wants another kill.
Yeah, and she's probably gonna get it. She's pushing in. Oh, now Elise dives out. Goes up for that speed gate. I think it's fair. You've got that Stripes watching left gate. They might get it out here. They don't.
Oh,
Somebody.
great
Oh,
fucking.
oh my God! This is nuts! Oh! Oh, hell yes! Full send from Josh B. Clinches it. Woo!
Oh my God. That fucking gray spaceships on fire
man.
that map.
Oh my
Just
God!
fucking locked in and like
Incredible.
getting that clear, getting that warrior
Yeah.
kill, and then like sending it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Slow, methodical. They just knew the positions they had to be in. They knew how to get around and create bad spaces for the other team. Beautiful play.
Very confident as well.
Yeah.
Like they're coming in winner's side and really feeling that.
Yeah, absolutely.
They should be confident.
You get some confidence. I think, yeah, that early first win from winner side feels very much like, well, we're clinching it. I want them to win because they've worked so hard for it, and also my Chicago Ling she doesn't get out to as many tournaments as she used to be able to. Always great to see her present. Asher, oh my God, the spawn stitch!
Yeah, that was fucking
Oh
great.
my God, clinical. I wonder if Asher knew that was coming. I was about to comment that Asher was walking right into a pinch himself, and then that happened. So let's see. Yeah, we want that speed. Oh, all these gold warrior gates are gonna have to turn. Asher, a big proponent of just absolutely dogging the queen. We've had some commiseration about that. It's largely inspired by Marshall and Woody, but Marshall for sure is the single-minded demon of gate control. And I think we see the influence here.
Without a doubt.
Yes. Ooh, BK causing trouble. BK on the back. BK has been one of the scariest warriors at this tournament. I knew he was scary. We played against him with Billy Queen for. Oh no! Just backs off a little too far.
It's a really hard situation for Blue.
Yeah. That's all right. Sometimes the eggs just go. The victories or the win. Oh yeah. Yeah, the win conditions can just spiral sometimes.
Yeah, this is fucking crazy. It went from a really, really solidly gray spaceships map to now a solidly Dice Guys map.
I don't know how much you've newer to the game, how much of the old KQ you've watched, but it just feels like the more you get towards the top, the more it's just swing, swing, swing.
No, without a doubt.
Yeah, one big play can be, you know.
Night map in particular is one of those maps where it's like if you get wiped, it's brutal.
Yep. Absolutely.
It's brutal.
Yep. You know, and part of that is a testament to the Warriors. Night lockout it heavily involves Warriors, maybe more than any other map. Gus, maybe, but it's really big. We got a lot of skill on display here. Ooh, gold opening mid.
Yeah,
they did that against us. I think it is bad. I'm going to keep beating this drum until Elise follows forward. I usually like the... I don't usually like... I like the return to mid, tag mid, return to whatever gate they're coming from. Oh, blue drone's looking for bumps. Not able to get there. Look at this thing. Oh, no, hiding in the wrap.
Yeah.
That's all right.
She goes down.
I think Elise is, like, practiced for this. And, you know, nerves, whatever. She's a smart cookie. She knows not to go too low. When
Blueberries. Pretty fair right now.
Beautiful. Okay.
Oh, great bomb.
Obviously, you wish you got the Warrior at the first gate, but I kind of don't care. She's low now. That sucks. But you can't let the queen on the platform go. Oh, except maybe you can because you got a pinch there. Back up to the side gate.
Blue wiped again.
Yep. Oh, that gold snail. God, they keep running this objective that I just, like, I'm not paying attention to. Oh, she gets out of it. Amazing. Yeah, you got to tag that gate while you're there, the opportunistic gate tag.
No, and nobody's
But you got to
there
go
in
right
time.
back. Oh, it's so sad.
Oh,
amazing.
fucking Elise.
Wow.
Let's fucking go, Elise.
Making gold out of straw out here. Let's fucking go.
Oh, my God.
Doesn't let the queen on the platform. That's good job, Elise. Good girl. Oh, yeah. The Warrior's so scary down there. You're doing it in the wrap, too. It's,
we got to go pop that snail. We got to go pop that snail.
Yeah, that's emergency snail. That is hero mode.
No.
Give me my hero.
Oh, these sacks are coming in
We got the pop. We got the pop.
for blue.
We can fight this back. We can fight this back. Yes.
It is
good,
never
good dive
over. It is never well until it's over.
Commentators
But
curse. Who could have predicted?
No. But you can always bring it back.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
You can always
Look,
bring it back.
That never ever give up a game of Killer Queen. It's I did it once early on, and I just remember being like, this is over. Why are we? And I took my hand off for 2 seconds because I thought the last barrier was going in, and you know, we lost that match. I still felt bad about it. You always fight till the end.
No, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Elise playing some great God mode queen here.
Wild
these
bump.
last couple games.
Wild bump lets them deny the safe form. Gold without their safe warrior, but nice bump.
No.
Let's go. Beautiful bump, and gold is locked.
Gold is
and the drone kills. Oh, that's huge. Oh, maybe berry play? Maybe berry play? Maybe. So now the goal is either push in that queen so that you can soft defend that gate. Oh, yeah. No.
They're gonna form up, but
I think it must be a vanilla,
milling
though.
here.
Yeah, it is vanilla. Oh, that's a brutal. Oh. You know, there's an argument that she hung that warrior a little bit. I think that maybe was an aggressive play. Maybe a hard read that just didn't connect. Yeah, a lot of blue now.
Not everything can connect.
Oh.
Not everybody can.
Beautiful clear. And Abs gets out. That's Ling Ling. Absolutely devious over here. Oh, yeah. She's just a little scared on that top platform. I wish I...
Oh, no. Great
and it doesn't get the form, but here's Woody to clean things up. 2 kills. Last warrior.
No,
goes
just
down.
like
goes
that.
down.
Blue
Has that left
white.
gate though. Has that left gate. Playing safe up and left.
Nah,
Can't
was
convert
not
it to a
able to,
warrior,
yeah.
but maybe this one. No, next one. Next one for sure. Next one for sure.
Oh.
No. Oh God. I know
So
the feeling.
tempted.
It's
So
so
tempted to go
tempting.
for it.
Oh! But that warrior kill though. I don't even care. It was first egg, and you got that warrior kill, and you looked stylish doing it. Let's fucking go, Elise. Oh, that's brutal. Oh no, things fall apart. This is what we were talking about. Is sometimes
it does.
It just cascades. And that's
okay.
it.
It's not it yet.
For the day map. Got you.
That was all for the day map. No more day maps
Yeah.
are allowed to be played. This is
Yeah.
an interesting new rule. No.
Oh wait, I kind of like it though. What is it? Because what was the other? No, everybody's GGing. I think it is over.
No. They're switching. They're
Oh,
switching
right, because
sides.
winning side.
Yeah.
Reset.
Reset.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really hope Gray Spaceships here takes their time.
Yeah.
They take a breather.
I'm gonna be honest. The play, if you're me, was to call timeout after the before the last game.
Yeah.
Like just reset. But
you think having the timeout before the reset is better than doing it after?
I think if you only get one, I want to reverse the momentum as soon as possible.
I think that's, yeah.
They like 1 to 2, and the last map is about to be played. I want to say no. We're taking a breather. We're reconfiguring, and then we're going in with a solid plan.
Yeah.
Because that so much of the game is adjusting to the problem you're presented.
Yeah, I feel like momentum is like huge in this game.
Big.
And I think cutting that off whenever you're really feeling that sort of, going the other way.
Yeah.
Is probably the best thing you can do.
I like fair, honest play. I'm a big fan of rules. Like you follow the rules. I don't like cheap wins. I don't like cheap shots. But if it's within the rules and I can find a little advantage, an edge here or there, I want to take it. Momentum plays like the rule set makes the maps reset after 3, right?
Yeah.
Lose. Win on whatever your favorite map is, then run it back immediately because you still get pick. That is the kind of momentum swing that I've used. I've used it like 4 or 5 times to reverse a set that otherwise was lost.
You're into clean play. I'm into cheating.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I prefer to break some ankles.
Hell yeah.
I prefer to throw pearls on the ground.
God, finally someone admits to it. Because
Yeah.
everybody else was doing it, but nobody talks about it.
No, exactly. It's like a different side of Killer Queen.
Yeah, exactly. If you can take out one of their really best players, it just makes it so much easier.
Exactly.
Botsworth is not putting up the same fight.
The thing is, it's how much you want it, and some people are they're oh, I'm willing to kill for this, and it's no, but I'm willing to kill for this.
Absolutely. If you don't bring your own water and slip something into the communal drinking water, do you even want to be here?
I completely agree.
Yeah. Okay, wait. I want to know, up and coming player. Oh, wait. First off, shout outs to our previous commentators. I wanted to do that, missed the opportunity because everything was going so fast. JCC, absolute legend of the game. My favorite commentator, brought you such moments as Never Trust a Juggler and the Tarzan Boy song on repeat. And Mel, one of the absolute most up and coming players right now.
I love
wants it just as much as us, and that is absolutely saying something.
Yeah. I feel that so hard.
Commentated at BB5, I believe. Commentated Grand Finals.
Yes, yeah, she did commentate Grand Finals.
Veteran of the game. Hats off to them. But now I want to hear about where you've been and where your plans are taking you in terms of tournaments for the future and where.
I'm on my grind dark this year. I'm on some pretty nasty teams coming up, which I'm really excited about. Chicago I'm really, really excited for because it is the return of New York Dolls.
Oh my God, one of the storied teams that I love to see. It really, honestly, I think of it kind of like a Phoenix team. New York post-pandemic, these hot young upstarts come out playing Killer Queen, start playing together. New York Dolls is quickly becoming a legend.
It as a team means a great deal to me because they're just all so much my friends, and we've been playing
low stripes. Oh,
yeah,
they pick up the kill. But it takes 2 warriors to do that. Meanwhile, Blue Abs has gotten out speed out of left gate. Yeah, circling up around is Blue Skulls. They're trying to work this. This Gold Abs. Gold Abs is putting them in the pokey.
Ooh, training some warrior lives here.
Yeah. Let's see. Cab side change. So Gold Queen is now Elise, and Blue Queen is now Asher. We're watching, I think in particular, Blue Skulls. Hometown hero for you, New York's Brian Kang. A legend of the game. Truly legend of the game.
Oh, let's fucking
Let's go. Absolutely. That's what you brought Woody for. Sick, nasty plays. Look at
Yeah.
her down there just reading the queen.
Blue locked out here. Gold having all speed.
Yep.
Is this the real Exodia?
The Super Exodia.
Super Exodia with
Exodia
speed
Rodeo.
drone.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
Exodia
oh,
Rodeo?
Yeah. Oh, my God. It's just incredible. And, you know, additionally, the amazing part, Woody does not tap terribly fast. Very slow tapper, especially, you know, for the high level. Like, incredible. It's just a testament to her positioning.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Positioning and just extremely good game sense.
Yeah. Well, last turn, Les said it was Asher's sneaky snail, and now it's Elise's. That snail. is going
Snail
somewhere.
far. I mean, they really utilize that
Up
that
to,
wife.
Yeah. Maybe would have wanted to tag the speed gates. Gold has no speed. But honestly, if your warriors aren't going to die, why the hell do you need speed?
No, exactly.
Good lip in and
Let's
catches
go,
Asher on the
Elise.
turn. Good shit, Elise. She wants this really bad.
Yeah.
She'll tell you, but she wants it twice as much as she says she does.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I fucking believe it.
Yeah.
And she deserves it. She's
Yep.
been. I have always said this. Like, I'm gonna root for the people who work the hardest.
That's exactly
you know?
right.
It's like that's why I'm really good friends with Woody, and like I know everything she does
Yeah.
to get those wins.
Yeah.
You know, and so it's like I'm gonna root for her every single time.
Absolutely.
You know?
No question, yeah. You don't always get to choose who tries the hardest. Sometimes they're not going to be your best friends. If you're lucky, they're really close. And at the end of the day, you always got to respect the grind.
No, exactly.
I've been very fortunate to know Elise for many years now and been very fortunate to share a scene with Woody. And I could not hit. Gold skulls. Oh my God, great. Gold stripes.
Yeah,
Elise has to
Jesus
dive out. That's okay.
Christ.
She gets it. That speed. Oh.
Oh no. We'll push out.
Oh, nice job by Gold checks. That'll be Blue Chris on Gold. Funny enough. Elise on her gate path. Elise is pushing and tagging gates just as she should be. Oh, holds up a little. I don't think there's any reason to hold up there. I think you push through mid. You can raise up and grab mid gate. You can pressure queen it right. A lot of reasons to push through. But
Gate control pretty solidly Gold here.
so when are you doing your queening?
God, I've been talking to so many people about this.
Let's go. Let's go.
Which is funny because I don't know. Warriors always just come so much more naturally to me than Queen.
I've said
but
this myself.
I've really been enjoying the strategic mind of queening.
Yeah.
And it's been alluring to me.
Oh, what?
Oh
What
my
was
God.
that?
The eye
Felix, you're
frames,
nuts.
The
This is some. I'm clipping that. Somebody clip that and send it to me. And the next time Felix tells me, "Oh, I'm not an aggro warrior," I'm sending him that. Oh wow! Amazing, weird little kill there on Gold Skulls. Oh, amazing midnight special denied. On the speeds, beautiful. Oh, Asher.
let's see if we can clear a few of these
Asher
warriors. Okay,
in
blue.
full pursuit.
Blue down to the last warrior.
Elise, let's go, let's go. Saw the pinch.
Sick.
Yeah. So much forethought involved in queening. You have to know what's going to happen 5 seconds before it actually does. Push. Oh, no, you had left. That's all right. Frequently, it is actually a mistake to push out too far left there, close to the hive. But I think in that position, the pinch was close enough to the wrap that it would have been a safe move. Look at these berries.
Barry's getting super low.
I want to watch warriors so bad. I'm ignoring the objective. And oh my God, moving in on this blue queen. Asher's feeling it.
Like 3 berries left on the map, I think.
Or neither team can win on berries.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I say get up here, please.
Yeah. Gold moves to 3. Oh, yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. That's a loose bear. And gold, the last gold drone picks up that berry.
Oh, are they just going to run?
I think it's run time. That's a speed
Yeah.
drone. I think it's run time. Not anymore.
Yeah, get up.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
puts
get that
gold
famine.
at 3 warriors. No. Oh my God, a miracle.
Oh my God.
And on the famine timer, Elise is given a gift of extra life.
No.
Asher is giving a gift of extra life. Name's alright. That's unbelievable. But it's still a long way to go.
No, it's everyone's game.
Yeah,
you know?
it's 1v1. This
it's
is
1v1.
Yeah, Felix, live forever Felix versus Ling Ling. In terms of warrior,
Yeah.
both trying to scrub drones, both trying to put pressure on this queen. Yeah. Oh no, Ling Ling is hunting. The problem for blue team now is that this is like the situation that Ling Ling was born for. When it's just Ling Ling like on the hunt, it's there might not be anyone better in the entire game. She's fucking cracked. Look at this. Look at this.
Bloodthirsty.
Bloodthirsty. Oh my God, big swing. Somehow still nobody comes out dead.
Oh!
Yeah, push it.
I honestly, I respect the aggression on
scary drone.
Famine.
Oh, me too.
It's so sick.
Nice dive out by Elise. Good eye.
Ooh.
And pushes this, yeah.
Trying to get that pinch
That's
on
fine.
that
That's fine.
queen.
We got 13 seconds left till post-famine. Both teams 3 berries out. You
Are
have
we
to wonder.
going to live in a post-famine world?
5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1. Happy fucking New Year. Let's see who's got the gold establishing a drone ledge. Gets popped. Blue now 2 out. Blue queen circling in. Has a warrior. Loses the warrior. Nice pop. Oh my God, she's one out. She's one out.
Oh
my God. Oh my God. The stars aligned for Asher in the wildest possible way.
Yeah, I genuinely thought it was over.
Oh, me too. I also thought it was the other queen.
Yeah.
But
I thought Gray Spaceships had it, and then
man.
it's like that, it can just turn on a fucking dime.
Absolutely. It's the chess-like element of this.
Yeah, the
Thinking-
loose berry, like it could have gone the other way so
absolutely.
easily, because Asher was on last.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
he just pushes forward a little bit, fucking dies.
Yep.
It's over.
For sure. Honestly, there's a part of me that wonders if they didn't get up with that berry, if they had just left it at 2 warriors to 2 warriors, what would have happened? For my money, the warriors on gold side are some of the absolute best to ever do it.
Yeah.
Really interesting.
Do you think that's the moment is to have, I mean, Blue at that point, if I remember, had snail control.
Blue had snail control. Yes. Well, so, yeah. No,
It's hard,
probably
it's
just
hard.
not. It's probably just
Yeah.
not the right call. Because if you then lose another warrior, then you're really on the back foot. Like,
Yeah.
getting up with that drone becomes incredibly hard. It was definitely the right move, but it just didn't shake out. That moment of an absolute gift handed directly onto Asher's lap.
Yeah.
All
That
right.
was bonkers.
Yeah. Tactical timeout here
Yeah.
for Gray Spaceships. I think this is, again, the right move.
It's
Yeah.
a good timeout moment for both teams,
Yeah.
truly.
Take a little sip.
They're getting into the end game here.
So interesting, these mixed scene teams. Dice Guys from last year, it's a little bit of a smorgasbord.
Multi-generational
Yeah.
team.
Yeah, multi-scene, multi-generational. You got Rob Newhouse, old New York, new San Francisco, playing with BK. Old New York and new New York. Covering New York.
Lover of New
Yes,
York.
absolutely. Yeah. It warms my heart. Like, unironically, I know I sound like an old lady when I say that, but BK being there and showing up for the new generation of KQ is...
It means a great deal to me.
Yeah.
He has really helped my warrior arcaton. Was like one of the first ones to like seriously VOD review with me, and
really
still
special.
so willing to do it at any moment.
Yeah.
Has played with me a ton. I don't know. It's really lovely. I appreciate New York a ton and feel like starting there and growing there has been so great for me. Yeah, I don't know. The new generation of New York is so cool. Wonderville is such a special space. I talk about it all the time.
I get it.
It's yeah. There's nothing like it.
No?
There's nothing like it.
Logan Arcade will forever be my second home, but walking into Wonderville, you can like feel it in the air. It's like it's got this grungy appeal to it, but it's also, the same kind of grunge that you like expect, everybody kind of is family and the people that work there love to work there.
It's so Brooklyn in the best way, and it's like, I think there's always been queer people in Killer Queen. And there's always been like a lot of women in Killer Queen as well, but it is, it makes me really happy that like this new generation of New York is by far mostly women and queer people. And that's like so cool. Like what other video game space is in any way like that?
I have played a lot of competitive games. Nothing is like Killer Queen in that aspect.
I have never gotten into competitive gaming specifically because, like, as a woman and as a queer person, I found those spaces very intimidating, even though I am a very competitive person and it's something that would have come extremely natural to me. And so, yeah, it's like this was sort of the genie in the bottle kind of game for me to be able to... I low-key, I've never found something that I've loved more in my whole life, you know?
I'm going to say it's a blessing for the both of us. Obviously, there's a deep connection there for you, but on the opportunity to play with you and everybody else in the LGBTQ plus and community and, women who are in your similar position who just wouldn't have played competitive games otherwise, like, it makes the experience 10 times more special. It was part of what made me know instantly that I wanted to be part of this community. Big love.
I love hearing that. I love it. And, you feel the support.
Yeah.
You feel the support, without a doubt.
Let me know if you ever don't. I'll come
No.
skull.
Believe me, I do. Okay, oh my God. Twilight.
Yeah.
We have the first Twilight of this
nice.
grand final set.
Shimmy by Elise. Gives up a little space, but Asher
Early
dies.
queen kill on Asher.
Yeah, let's go. Did they find the secret sauce? Is this the... Nice, good, covers the form, doesn't give up too much space, but that mid-gate, nothing was happening in the foreseeable future. Oh, moves back in and takes
spicy,
it.
The spicy sauce.
Finger looking good.
Oh, so spicy.
So good.
Oh,
my God. Beautiful. Beautiful pop. Denies a speed drone. That's so big on meat map. Runs into tag mid. Ooh, avoids that bump.
Oh, everyone's hungry for it.
Yeah. Blue gets one,
Gray
then two.
Spaceship's hungry for this last quick kill.
It's so impressive. Watch how Elise will approach a gate that she knows she needs to tag because she's following Asher, but won't go in until she knows that she can get out. She has the exit strategy before she goes in, and that's
very, very strong. Yeah, the thing about Twilight that's so scary is it can just, I think more than any other map, it can turn on a dime.
Yeah. I was talking about Neat with Wyatt, another absolute legend of the New
Love
York scene.
Wyatt.
How could you not? And he was talking about how swingy meat map is because of the kicks.
Yeah, the kick-ins. You could be winning a whole game, and then all of a sudden they have 3 kick-ins, and it's like they're one berry out. Blue gets 1 warrior up.
Gold is now 2 out. They came
Blue
in with
is
a plan.
good clear by
Oh, no.
Asher
At least
coming alive.
there. But honestly, of all the positions to overextend, I think that might have been the best one. Like, potentially close out the game.
Yeah, I don't think that was a bad call at all from Elise.
Yeah. Gotta get these last 2 berries in there. Speed
So
jump.
close.
No, a little escort action. Yes, there we go, and the hardest berry done for gold. One
Blue is
left.
on their last
oh
warrior.
my God!
It's like that they're wiped.
That's it. That's gonna have to. Oh no! Asher with a last-minute hero play and puts Elise on last. Can they ferry this last one? Oh, my God. Amazing. Oh, God. Oh. Blue's now
just
one
like
out,
that.
too.
Oh.
It's a harder one, though. Yo, no! Oh, no! Oh, I saw it coming.
I saw it too.
Oh.
When that berry rudder came.
Oh, God. The heartbreak.
Guys, we are so close to Game 5 hype.
Yeah.
though.
I want
We're
it so
so
bad.
close. We're
I'm
so
here-
close.
Yeah. I'm here for the stories, and what story could end better than some Game 5 hype?
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. Oh, yo, shout out to Daphne in the chat and Dan Barron.
And
oh, my
Hannah.
God, Hannah. Oh, this is incredible. We're so lucky. Warby Porker, that's Mel B. She's here.
Yeah.
Absolute.
Callie in the chat from New
Yes,
York.
post it up. Support your team. E in the chat for to root for Elise, and A in the chat to root for Asher. Starting my streamer career.
Somebody's putting some spaceship memes.
Yeah.
Or not memes, spaceship emojis.
Let's go. That works too.
Can we get GIFs in the chat right
Yeah.
now?
Can we get some dice emoji if you're
Yeah.
supporting dice guys? Where's my SF crew at?
EA Sports.
No, the last time out was JC. Last time out was Elise, Gray Spaceship. You see, Woody emphatically pointing at the screen. Some words. Let's hope that we can get something out of this this little timeout here.
Woody is doing some tough love
Yeah.
on her team, which I appreciate.
On brand.
I've been there for the tough love talks, and
Yeah.
they're like very powerful, and it's like we need to be doing this better, but it's never like to crush you. It's like we can do this better because we are better.
Yeah.
You know, it's always uplifting.
Yep. It's one of the regular videos that I'll watch while I'm in mid-tournament is the Miracle speech from the hockey team where
Yeah.
I don't give two shits about hockey, but that speech is really good.
Yeah.
And it looks like that's what Woody was just giving this,
Yeah.
this squad here.
Starships were meant to
Oh,
fly.
taking me back, baby. Let's go. Let's see what happens here on this game 4. Let's see if Woody's pep talk was enough. Oh, instant dive from
Dive
Blue.
under.
Oh, denied the safe form.
They still got that mid
Yeah.
form.
That mid form is always the spookiest. This
Oh!
absolutely crashes. Oh my God! Somebody clip that face from Woody. Josh B just saying nope. Oh man, guarding that form too. Oh, Warriors
what?
just swooping in.
Those iframes are so funky.
Yeah, variable.
I know.
Yeah. The worst.
Is-
There's so many bad parts of this game.
Yeah,
that might be my least favorite though.
Is there like iframe RNG?
Yeah.
Or is it because I feel like sometimes it's shorter and sometimes it's longer.
It is. That's proven. We don't know why. Ask Brian
Oh
McMahon.
my
He'll tell you he
God.
doesn't know why, but he'll tell you more information than me. Good drone pop by Elise. They do get one out of left, the blue team.
Snail not moved an inch.
Nope. This is a slugfest.
This is a slugfest.
Just teasing it. Oh my God. Let's go, Chris. Blue Chris.
Running a berry here.
Yeah. Blue Chris and Elise, longtime friends.
Dayberry's on the wind.
Yeah.
I
think
hear.
They might be in store. I hope so. Dayberries are some of my favorites. I think they're a really underexplored part of the meta. All right, so Elise is actually in a perfect position right here. Do not go tag that gate unless you gotta. Okay, now.
Well,
no, this is
I
great.
would have preferred a
Well,
forward, and
yeah,
what can you do? What can you do?
Is it vanilla? If it's vanilla, I don't care. Oh no, never mind. Making me eat my words is BK.
Oh my God!
From
Not-
the top
not-
rope.
If
Or
there-
the bottom rope.
If there is one thing New York will do, it'll be like, I'm gonna get a vanilla up and I'm
Yeah.
gonna fuck you
Just gonna
up.
send it. I'm just gonna send it. I played
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my other New Yorker, well, I mean, I had two other New Yorkers, but Richard Chan, to me, will always live in my head as the king of the Bing Bong
Yeah, the Bing-
plays. Oh, they're my favorite. They're my favorite. And they come out of nowhere, and they're so annoying, but you can't help but giggle.
Bonkers.
Yeah.
I love the bonkers play.
Yeah. Felix playing nice and safe here, just kind of like teasing
okay.
out these Gold Warriors. Oh, goes down. I should just stop talking about people. But little Sourberry doesn't get the kill though. Ling Ling too quick for that. And these 3 gold warriors are out for blood.
They're hungry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the onus is now on this blue team. Oh, no. Yeah.
Just like that, Asher on last.
Oh, my God. The flashbacks to me doing that and, you know, how many countless other queens dying to a Miss J on day map.
The bees are fighting. The bees are fighting.
Yeah, goes up to tag that speed. Asher moves in to come up over top. This is beautiful. This is the perfect position for Elise. Oh, yes. Perfect time to tag, too.
Yeah,
You don't tag that side
right.
gate. If you have the other ones, you don't tag that. Oh. A little weird drip action causes some odd momentum.
No.
And gold down to
Just like
last
that gold
warrior.
down to last.
It's
yeah,
just
but they
Elise
can,
and
they,
Ling Ling.
they have all the gate control.
Yeah.
They can just get right back
Why
up.
not? Oh, my God. Wild.
Oh.
Wild. A little warrior trade there. Oh. Elise, in like a year, she's going to be pushing all of that. She's just going to be fearless. She's going to be like 2 of the queens on her team. Just absolute, I got this.
Menace.
Oh, little micro J there.
Oh, great pin.
Beautiful pins. Oh, my God.
Just
Chris
like
K
that
goes down.
blue, white.
Yep. Felix, live forever, Felix.
Gold fulfill, but not terrible to lose 1 warrior so then
Yeah.
they can start getting a snail.
Felix
They get
loses
back
a
up,
life. I think he might have 7 more. You know, as his right as a cat. Oh, beautiful. Yes! There it is! Let's go, Ling Ling! Game 5 hype!
It's game 5.
Just, you know, I'm a world traveler. I like support everybody from every scene that wants to get good, but there's just something so sweet about watching Chicago do some nasty shit like that.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Game 5 hype.
Game 5 hype. Game 5 hype. Game 5 hype. Oh my God, shout outs to Hell. I will never stop shouting you out. You are always in the chat, and I will always be here for it. Oh man. Look at this representation out here. It's so good. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. The other person I want to shout out from New York, Captain Tyler, Mr. Tyler Maloney himself.
The glue that holds New York together.
Absolutely. Do you know the saying, Greeker than the Greeks? Somebody marries into a Greek family and suddenly they're Greeker than the Greeks. Tyler Maloney took to New York like Greek people took to Spanakopita. It was great, beautiful. I was saying from the beginning, New York is good for Tyler. Tyler's good for New York.
Tyler, what a lovely human being.
Yeah.
And does so much for the New York
Yeah,
scene.
absolutely. Look, man, if you ever need a kidney, just call me. And it won't be mine, but I'll get it for you.
Women!
Okay, blue forms out of top. Gold narrowly avoids a weird little bump. Oh, you really need that. You really need that mid gate. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine.
Okay,
That's
good
fine.
pick. Good pick by Elise.
Good. That bump allows for enough space to get that warrior. Elise goes and tags the gray speed gates. I hate tagging the gray speed gates on night. Because now look what color they are. Is it blue? I think it's blue. Fine. Again, like
the color of the night sky.
Yeah. So often when you're watching Queens, you're like, oh, it's just right there. Well, of course, just do it. You don't get that mental space when you're in the middle of it.
Ooh. Blue down to their last warrior.
Elise very much catching up on this gate race.
Oh.
She's got 2 warriors. Blue now down to that last one coming out of mid. That's who we got there. That's Rob. Mr. I'm not a very good warrior.
Yeah, you literally said that earlier today. I was like, shut up,
it's
Rob.
infuriating.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's
Get
the
a
classic,
grip.
Like, I'm not getting, like, it's, you know, you've created your own scale for yourself, and, you know, not all of us have to live up to that scale. We got 2 blues? Yeah, 2 blues and 3 golds. Ooh, working that gold skulls down in the gold hive, but no dice.
Both teams got a good little chunk of berries going.
Yeah. Blue opts for a warrior off of that clear.
Oh, was that was Woody, I believe? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, that
too
was.
busy watching the speed run.
Oh, Woody going on a
Popping
tear.
off. Oh no. Just a little micro spacing, just a scary little edge there. That's okay. She's got the egg. Can you imagine the nerves right now?
I know.
I've been in the position. It gets better every time, but like, damn.
Sometimes those nerves can fuel you, though.
Yes, that's true.
I feel that really hard.
Me too.
I think it's the musician in me.
Oh, you're a musician?
I am. But that's not what this is about.
Yeah, okay, all right. Later.
That's not
we'll
what
talk
this
later.
is about. We're talking
We'll
about
talk
the
later.
fucking game.
Yeah. The game that I love, the game that I die for. Not practice, but a game. Ooh, nice pop.
Great
Let's go, Elise.
clear.
Grabbing speeds as a reward.
Barry goes into the Hive for gold.
That
Barry's
boost?
so strong here for gold.
Oh, let's go. Esther goes down to last. Oh, my God, Elise with a little dive under.
Dodging.
They got to figure out how to get those 3 berries in, though. They got to figure out how to get those 3 berries. Ooh, God, both queens last.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Blue goes up to full mill. Elise panic dives to speed that she already has. Blue gold warrior goes down. You got to work with your warrior, Elise. That's one last warrior. Oh, back to speeds. She doesn't know how to. Oh, my God. They 1 berry in there, 2 berries out. Oh, my God. A little drone action. Who's that? That's Chris, Blue Chris with the. Oh, who's still has the berry on snail for some reason. That's the worst. Accidentally on snail. I'm counting
like 3?
3. There's 3. There's 3.
Oh, great
Great
fucking J by
Oh my God, dives out. Blue's on last warrior.
Oh, great. They get it. Gold gets up a warrior.
Oh my God, hates being in that position. Oh, a clear would be amazing. Oh my God, 3 gold warriors out of fucking nowhere. Play it safe, Elise. Play it slow. Play it slow.
This is a nail biter. This is a bone biter.
Yes, absolutely. Running.
Oh,
1 gold warrior goes down.
That queen strike.
Blue checks, comes down to try to set up a pinch. Elise diving out, knows not to go in for that mid game. There's 1 berry left on map. They can't. They're gonna get up with it. They're gonna go to famine.
Definitely the
Absolutely.
move here.
Oh no. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Elise.
Fucking evil Knievel out here. Harry Houdini. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Avoid those drones. This is becoming a bullet hell.
I believe.
Oh, hiding in the Hive. I'm going to guess that that's a call from Woody. They've got 70 seconds and 2 warriors.
Honestly, that's the move. That's the fucking move.
That snail's moving. Oh, takes an aggressive little pump. Got to get that pop. Asher would love to kill that warrior.
Yeah,
Doesn't
oh my
happen.
God.
Gold is still on that snail. Woody's practiced this.
55 more seconds.
Oh, this is
Woody loves moments like these.
Absolutely. Oh, no.
No.
Oh, Ling Ling goes down. It's all up to Josh B. Josh B is the hand of the queen right now. Oh,
let it, Josh B.
Goes in a little bit. Not too much. Oh, wild drone bumps. No. Oh, my God. Double wipe.
Just like that.
And with that, Elise is out, running the map again. When that famine timer is over, this is Gold's map to win.
Easily.
All of the eyes should be on that Hive. You have to establish.
Oh my
God, dive.
So
no.
Out.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Keep moving. You got this.
Asher's
you got this.
so
There's a
hungry
vertical
for
ramp
it.
for a reason.
Asher's so hungry for it.
He wants it so
my
bad.
God.
He knows that 5 seconds from now they're going to be running those berries.
Happy New Year.
Blue establishes a drone ledge. Gold gets a warrior. Gold, tries for those berries.
Oh my
Blue gets
God.
a warrior up to ledge. Oh my God, it looks like Blue has established the position pre-famine, which is your only goal if you're getting out of famine.
Yeah.
You want that warrior, you want it on ledge.
Blue going full mill here. They're still trying to
Up and over. Oh my God.
Send it on
Narrowly
Elise,
avoids.
it seems like.
Right up. Oh. God. This is a full mill Blue team.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly,
that's what I'm saying.
Honestly, I think it's a good idea.
No,
Woody!
Oh my
Woody, you're
God!
crazy.
Woody, vanilla Woody.
Oh, turn. Yes.
Okay, just like that.
Okay, all right.
Blue's
You
on
could've
their
turned back.
last
It's fine.
warrior.
You got this on berries. You're playing for the long game. Beautiful dive. Back to mid.
Oh,
on the
Woody
gate
goes
path.
down.
On the gate path. I want the clear so bad, and I
know,
think
but
she's not going to do it, and I think it's the right move.
I think it is. It's a hard call, but it's like you don't want it
Those
to
berries
end
will
like
come
that.
in until they start. Blue's team starts to establish their own objective. There's no reason to go for anything.
Blue needs to recover, get their warriors up. Oh my
dive
God.
out,
Okay,
dive out.
great kill by Elise.
Okay.
Get Woody up.
God, I'm on the edge of my seat.
Yeah,
Dab out,
I'm
dab out.
nervous. I'm fucking nervous right now. Gold is one berry
One
out.
berry out?
I don't know if I saw them put
I,
the
didn't,
other
I
berry
definitely
in.
didn't. I'm busy watching Elise.
I know. Oh my god.
This is killing me. No, no,
Oh,
no.
oh.
Bury in, bury in, bury in. Yeah! Woo!
Let's fucking go.
Oh my God, the
Let's
pop-off.
fucking go.
Could you make it any closer?
I'm
Oh
so
my
happy
God.
for Elise.
Me
I'm
too.
so happy for her.
Holy shit. What a
Oh
run.
my god. Fucking
Oh.
great game. Jesus
The
Christ.
look of relief, the look of joy. Oh my
Women.
God,
Women.
women. Okay,
You
but
can't handle women.
but really quick, I mean, I wanna cheer for Chicago people. I wanna cheer for Elise. I wanna cheer for my family here.
Oh my god.
But you cannot mention this this set. It wouldn't be hype if Asher didn't put up the ridiculous, longest, sluggiest fight.
Dice Guys played
God.
fucking insane.
Yeah, absolutely.
Insane.
They-
And like literally at any point, like especially during that last game,
Oh.
it could have gone any way.
Truly, truly.
You know?
Nail biter.
Fucking shout out though seriously to Elise for staying alive
Yeah.
during all of that.
So impressive.
Because Jesus Christ.
So impressive.
Oh my God.
I gotta take an aspirin or something. My heart isn't gonna be able to take this.
I was legitimately like shaking with nerves.
It could have gone any way.
It really could have. Yeah. Again, just both of these teams.
Yeah.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah.
What a really, really great grand finals.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing showing. Like the caliber of team at this tournament.
That's
was,
what I've been saying.
Yeah.
Like I got out of the tournament pretty early, but it's like you can't even get upset with that.
Yeah.
Because it's like
Oh, no.
every single team here is extremely strong.
Yeah.
It's crazy to watch.
It's a testament to just how hype, just how aggressive, just how hungry everybody here is. And if we look at we're looking at the Cab 3, and everybody's hugging, as is their right, as they should be. But I'm looking down at Cab 2, and people are already on for trash. Surprising no one.
The world moves on so fast.
Truly. But it's how many opportunities do you get to come to a tournament like this with this caliber of player?
I agree. The trash games have been crazy. By the way, 7 minutes and 7 seconds.
Oh, man.
Long ass map. Oh, these famines.
I love it. Everybody groans whenever I say it, but I always am here for famine. I love the game state change up. I love how people. It's like you can kind of feel it before it actually comes on. You're like, why are the teams playing differently? And then you look around and you're like, wait, berry count. I'm seeing 3. Somebody else sees 4. Like it's incredible.
Yeah. Famine is such a cool game state.
Yeah.
Soft famine can eat my fucking ass.
Absolutely.
Like I have no interest in soft famine.
God. I've heard it's finally getting gone.
And fucking apparently New York current dusk map in New York, the top dusk berry pile has been taken out.
Thank God, the worst one.
I think they are waiting for a big update to release it for.
Of course.
I'm not sure why, but that is
They're
their
artists.
plan.
They're artists.
Ooh,
You don't unveil a painting by just showing it. You have to put a little tarp over it and then go, ha!
To be fair though, the current version of KQ in New York has a ton of updates.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot of like UI, like the menu select, the map select is different.
I've been hearing about that. That's exciting.
Photo?
Too.
New York photo?
New York photo. Okay.
Okay.
This is clearly going to be the sign off. Thank you, Ram, for coming to get our girl Marnie. God.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Absolutely. Thank you, Mom. I'm going to send you the VODs later.
Thank you to Quarters.
Yes. Oh, my God. How could we almost forget? Shout-outs to Quarters, one of the best, most supportive venues for Killer Queen in the country. And
This is my first Spar Lake, and it's like It's been fucking sick.
It was the one tournament I didn't go to last year, and I was watching it from my sister's graduation. Heartbroken. Oh man! Shout outs to all the organizers too. I'm gonna let you go, but absolutely huge shout outs to Mark, Elise, Jeff, McKenna, Alex, everybody here that made this happen. Matt, Michelle, thank you so much.
The absolute professionalism of this tournament, I just can't stress how unmatched it fucking is.
It's incredible.
Yeah, what a badass fucking tournament. I'm so happy that I was able to be a part of it. I'm so happy Elise asked me to commentate on Grand Finals.
Absolutely.
It was such a pleasure.
We see you, Marnie.
I appreciate it. I see you, Ian.
Oh my God, thank you. I don't know how
you're
you
a great
couldn't-
fucking guy.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
So I'm so happy. I'm so happy I got to do this with you.
Yeah, me too. This was really exciting.
Great.
Okay.
Okay.
Road
Bye,
guy, signing
everybody.
off.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye. Man.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to Spar Lake City 2025. I hope everyone had a good time. I think it was a really fun tournament. I want to start off by, unsurprisingly, thanking some people. First of all, big shout out to Brian M. the man with the Emporium tokens, constantly keeping all of our cabs in tip-top shape. Really appreciate it. Every night he went through, made sure cabs were in good shape, sent me a message afterwards. Really, really, really appreciate it. Shout out to Brian. Next, I want to thank some people who helped with the stream side of things. Quick shout out to Felix. Absolute hero. Helped us with some audio issues early on. Really, really appreciate it. Next, I want to thank some people. I don't know how many of you know this, but Elise and I are actually currently planning a wedding. So we don't quite have the same TO bandwidth that we normally do, but want to thank some people who stepped up as TOs. Shout outs to Jess and Coppola. And Felix also on that one too. Thanks to all those folks who helped us make this tournament happen. One more shout out. We don't normally shout out KQSLC players, but I'm going to give a shout out to Blue Chris, who is honorary KQSLC because he makes it to more of our league nights than a lot of people. Helped us move cabs. Really, 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 really appreciate it. All right. So, with that said, I want to give a shout out to our third place team. Everything is awesome. Trophies are coming. Next, I want to give a big congratulations to our second place team. Nice guys. Fantastic showing from that absolute powerhouse from SF. Nearly hit the back-to-back. For those who don't know, they won Spar Lake last year. Go guys. And now, for those of you who've seen, we have some individual trophies that we want to give out. To the Queen with the best military kill-death ratio of 2.45. Congratulations to Keith. Next up, the warrior with the best overall KDR goes to D-Ray. 2.43. And the final individual award going to the objective player with the most bump assists. With 32 from Salt Lake City, it's Mark. And congratulations to our overall first place team, Gray Spaceships. Again, thank you all so much for coming to Spar Lake City 2025. We put on this tournament for all of you, and we're so happy that you all made it out. It's time for some trash. Hmm?
What?
Woo! Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Oh, that's perfect. All right, motherfuckers. Let's get the money flowing. Let's get this cashola rolling. Rob Newhouse versus Cesar? Is that what it is? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. My voice is all you need to hear.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
what's the squad? How did this happen? Is this drafted? Is this...
I'm unsure. All
Okay.
I know is that Rob has the bet against Brian Aston and Hess.
Oh, this makes way more sense.
It's-
Brian's the one who loves throwing around some post-tournament
Wait, Brian
cash.
or Ryan?
Brian?
Brian?
Both of them.
Aston?
I mean, Brian Aston does,
Yeah.
but so does
I know Hess
Ryan
does
Hess.
too. Yeah.
I love Ryan Hess because he does this for other people.
Wait,
he
yeah,
wants
Hess,
to set
Hess
up
is
money
not on
matches.
this team. Yeah, I was in the one in chat.
Yeah. He did it from abroad. Like he wasn't even in the venue.
Yeah.
Respect. It's a very
I
strange
think
thing, but
I was on one of those teams that we reverse swept.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
we won that shit.
sounds
That's
right.
all I know. Were you on my team for that?
Probably.
Yeah,
I've reverse swept a lot of money
if
matches.
you won,
Really?
then we won.
Yeah. The one in
All right.
Chattanooga? Yes, I was on that
Yeah.
team. I remember
Good
that.
shit. It
We
was
locked
either
in.
a reverse sweep or like a.
I was like
went down
talking-
one and then.
Yeah, I was talking mad shit to Rob, and I can't remember what it was about. I think it was defending you as a fish. It was
Oh
the fish
my
stuff.
God.
It was the fish. Oh no.
All right, looking rough for Cesar.
So you got to start asking yourself the question: where in his cup is Cesar right now? Is it? Has he been light with the pour, or is he playing?
He's good. Look at the tech. The tech's crispy.
I mean, that
Look
first
at
death
that
was
soft
pretty
stick.
ugly.
Yeah, okay, but like just look. That's it.
Yeah,
Clean.
Oh yeah, clean. For
This
sure.
is scary.
Oh
this is
no!
Scary. Okay.
Berries are a girl's best friend, but a warrior's worst enemy. Oh god. Yeah, dude, I'm full of them. I should start charging people for these
Full of
catchphrases.
something.
Damn straight. Yes, sir. I know that's right. Okay, Rob makes interesting choices. I wonder if there was a little bit of like, oh god, oh Cesar, why?
No, he's fine. He's fine. He's
yeah,
fine.
uh-huh,
I think he's a Balmer Peak. Maybe.
Balmer, yes, my old friend Balmer. I don't really know him quite so much anymore, but he's with a lot of us here in this room tonight.
I had my Balmer Peak set earlier.
Oh yeah,
It was sick.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So I had a very definitive conversation with Dylan Lee at a MagFest.
Cesar's-
Rob, why are you doing this?
Yeah,
why
I
are you
know.
throwing? Rob!
He's got some money. You know,
This man was only suited to play drone, and he's showing why.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
All right.
I had a great talk with, what's his name? Oh my god, Dallas guy. Sweetest human. Not Eric. Not.
Give me something. What do they play?
Killer Queen.
Jesus
God
Christ.
damn it! Why can't Brian Lucas? God damn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I should. You know,
Yeah.
honestly, Dallas player's sweetest guy. I should.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
on me.
right,
That's on me.
right,
That's on me. That's
exactly.
on me. That's
we
on
had
me.
we had a real good drunk sweet. Ah!
Sorry, Ling Ling. All right,
Ling
Ling Ling. All right, Ling Ling.
Ling!
That's clean. That's clean.
Yo,
That's clean. That's clean.
brother, I'm gonna like sit here and complain. People don't know the struggles of living in Chicago. If you're not Ling Ling, Woody, Marshall, Dan Barron, Nick Davis, am I forgetting anyone?
Where are you going with this?
I came home to that every Wednesday for years in a cave called Logan Arcade with
Do
a box of
you know
scraps.
how much I would pay for Ling Ling to stinch me on a weekly basis?
Bro, I don't need to get into your personal life like that. That's I understand that it exists,
Fuck,
but
I need
like
a
that's
drink. I need a drink. I'm gonna be
yes,
this.
sir. I know that's right.
Oh my God! What is
For
that?
the viewers at home, it's a vodka Red Bull.
Heard.
Oh God, this is such. Dude, I can't believe I fucking missed this last year. I should have told my sister that she has to get a PhD because what even is that graduation? Like,
it was a pretty good tournament, right?
It was a really good tournament. I watched it from a hotel room in a cave with a box of scraps.
Yeah.
No, bro. Low key, I fucking love my sister. My family puts up with a lot of fucking nonsense because I'm traveling all the time, and I'm really fucking proud of my sister. She
What was her
took the
degree?
long route. Psychology.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I mean, it's not neuroscience like me, but I
have a
guess
degree in neuroscience?
I have a degree. I have a bachelor's of arts in neuroscience.
You know what I have a degree in?
No, what?
Nothing at all.
What? Oh,
I
damn,
dropped
that's
that
even
after a
better.
year.
That's like some Steve Jobs shit or something. I don't know, type shit.
You know, they say Albert Einstein failed
Whoa,
math.
yeah,
and,
they
and
did.
they're actually wrong.
Yeah. Oh,
'Cause he
well,
didn't
yeah,
fail
but
math.
they do say it. They do be saying it.
Saying is half the battle, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yes, sir. Dude, I need to go outside more. I need to touch actual grass. Dude, Ryan Piaget once told me to touch all the grass after, some shit I deserved it for. And honestly, it cut deep. Oh, don't die.
I'm glad your landlord finally laid down the law with
Bro.
you.
Dude, I walked up, this was Ed and me were staying at their place, and he was like, oh, I need you to get in, because he was like leading the way because it's Ed. And I was like, no, don't worry, I got it. I got a code to their house. And Ryan goes, ha, ha, ha. And then I unlock his front door with the code that they gave me like 2 years ago. And he's like, oh, I guess we never reset that.
Oh.
Oh. I liked it. Then they reset it eventually. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
See, I got the.
Where's the trust?
I got the one that you can give specific people specific codes.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah. I mean,
I just like.
Is that not effectively what they did with me?
No. What was it? Did you put in the fucking master code, or did
No.
they gave you a code?
It was they gave me a code. It was like supposed to be a temporary code, and then it wasn't temporary.
Okay.
But it was also not the same code they used to get in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Elise and I have our code, and then when people are staying with us, there's like basically anyone in Salt Lake can get into our house. Like,
Nice.
if they need to.
Let's go. I'm in Salt
anyone
Lake.
in Killer Queen Salt Lake, KQSLC. Sorry.
Nice.
Not
I'm in
the
Killer Queen
entire
and Salt
city.
Lake.
Not the entire city.
All right.
No. You're not even our most visited player.
Yeah, I know. Well, who the fuck is gonna be able to beat out Blue Chris, man?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Yes, sir. Honorary. Blue Chris is the only person who does not live in Salt Lake City who is in all of Salt Lake City's private channels on Discord.
Oh, I love that.
Because
that fits.
He hit 10% of our league nights
Yeah?
in a year, and we're like, all right, he's in.
Yeah.
He's in.
That's the rewards program in
He's our
Salt Lake City.
He's our 9th player.
Yeah, I like it. That makes me sad, but
I'm exaggerating.
Laugh
We
so
got
hard.
10 sometimes.
I love that Rob specifically requested me to come commentate this, and we have not talked about the game at all.
No. We talked about the first game.
A little bit, I guess.
Real quick, I'm going to say
Yeah,
Asher
we-
just
yelling.
had speed
Oh.
and missed top berry, so I'm assuming
Wow.
that he's setting himself up for cool berry.
Or, yeah, exactly. That's I was going to say, he's probably got some machinations that we're just like we're not familiar with. Where is? Oh,
He's
yeah.
dead. He's dead.
Oh, no. He's dead, Jim. No, that's Amandra's got speed.
This is a money match.
No!
It's a very bad commentary.
Yeah. How much money's on the line here? I know nothing about this. Jeff, you were supposed to be Josh B. Who's running this operation? Yeah, there we go. We tag that gate. Then yes, sir. We tag that
I
gate.
was supposed to be Josh B?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Josh-
In what sense?
Rob requested I commentate, and he was like, "And can you find Josh B?"
Oh, he
and I was
just-
like, "Yeah." And Josh B's nowhere to be found. So.
I mean, you didn't even find me. Josh
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
Rob
that's
was
true.
just
You
like,
just showed up.
No. Rob sent me.
Oh,
up.
did he?
Rob
Okay,
sent me.
all
Up.
right.
Rob sent me. Up. Yeah.
I'm
not just a.
Yeah.
I mean, I am just a guy, but
Yeah.
I'm a guy at least who's told to be here.
Yeah.
Which is all we can really
Yeah.
hope to
Yeah, exactly.
be.
It's
at
as
the end of the day.
official as it gets.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. This
Oh,
snail's
there's
looking
so
pretty
many
good.
berries, but look at those berries, dude. If we just stall out
But
here,
where are the berries on the map right now? Tell me.
up your butt. Sorry.
And around the corner.
yeah. That's what I.
I know that's
I know that's right.
Yes, sir.
Dude.
Anytime I do anything good on the cab right now, it's a yes, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. Meme callouts are a thing of beauty. Ooh, Cesar, are you flirting? Cesar, what you doing flirting like that?
Both queens last. Actually, all right.
This is now looking
All
very
right,
heavily gold, babe. Oh!
Oh, I said both queens last way before Cesar actually died.
Yeah.
All right. It's got to be blue here, right? This is simply
now
blue.
it is.
Yeah.
After that death, yeah.
Even before that death, when they wiped.
No. Oh.
All right, that's one.
No,
one,
when the
one,
snail was
one.
pulling back.
Yeah. And 3 berries out, but it was soft.
Yeah.
It was no. It was when Gold Warriors died. For
Dude.
sure. For sure.
Do you know how when Margaret Thatcher died, it was like a
Ding dong, the
whole
witch is
world
dead?
was but it was like a whole world of people going like, oh, finally.
Yeah.
We're about to get that with the top dusk pile.
Yeah.
It's gonna die, and we're all going to cheer.
Yeah. Yeah.
6 young berries in the prime of their life. Maybe not.
Okay. Yeah.
Do we have any? Are there any like theories or like lore about the berries and whether they're sweet or not, and like what kind of berries they are?
Not really. I think the closest we have to that is the KQB standards of some people call them beans.
Oh yeah.
I would not imagine a sweet bean. Although, have you ever had like a black bean brownie?
I knew where. No brownie. No,
Yeah,
I
no.
thought I knew where you're going.
You can take beans and if you add like a little bit of sugar, you can make
yeah.
a pretty nice like dessert.
I
with
mean,
them,
like
surprisingly.
fucking Japan has been doing like
Sure,
red bean paste.
Yeah.
Like
bingsu. Oh, bingsu also. Oh, bingsu.
amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yo, are you coming to Japan when they get their first cab, Rob?
I'm coming to Japan in approximately a year when I go on my honeymoon.
Oh, nice. Can I come?
For a bit, probably.
Wait, actually, dude, do you realize that like this is not a
This is contingent
the last
on
time
Elise
that
agreeing.
okay, sure. But the last time somebody said this, the last time this happened,
You went. I know,
15
I know.
people
Yeah,
went.
Yeah.
You fucking
yeah. Wait. Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, man.
I do actually have to deeply consider what I'm saying.
Yes.
Contingent on Elise.
It's very real.
I think also.
Oh
my God! From Lex, holy
Man,
moly!
you ever see somebody do the coolest shit and then they get punished for it?
Yeah, but then.
Oh God! Oh, what? Oh, it's a mess.
I saw what Lex did was sick there
Massacre.
too. That was sick.
Yeah.
The perfect follow, caught it. That was amazing.
Wait, was Lex on blue?
Yeah, Lex was blue stripes who actually picked up
These
the
teams are not fair.
What do you mean? Look at them. They're
No, one team has Marshall, Soren, Lex, Mel B. Okay, all right. The other team is. I'm
you're
not saying they're
sleeping.
slouches.
You're sleeping. Holy.
I don't know. I think Marshall always.
Okay, all right, whatever.
You know, he was.
Marshall didn't even win this tournament.
Wait, I need to make a joke that I need to take headsets off.
Okay.
Come here. All right, now we're back. Nothing happened. Technical error. No, I think we don't have to talk. It's.
All right, that's 2-1. 2-1 for blue right now.
Yeah.
Blue
You
on
know,
the back-to-backs.
I would have said it anyways. It's just a little bit like takes the sting off. Rob fucking grooving over on the blue cam. I fucking love that. Dude, we should fucking. Were you there for Sam figuring out that like heart-shaped stuff?
Yeah.
All
you
that.
know what? You know what's fucked up?
What?
No, that shit is built into Mac OS. Literally, any fucking web source and any video source, if you do that on a computer that's connected to Mac OS, will do that shit.
What?
Yeah.
Mac really just be out here being like everyone needs this.
Yes.
That's so weird.
They're
Like,
doing fucking video recognition on every goddamn camera you have plugged into one of those. I'm actually
don't like
unironically.
that
yeah.
now. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
dude.
I've turned a good thing for you into a bad thing for you by
Yeah.
informing you of the truth, and I'm sorry for that. But this is the world that Steve Jobs wants us to live in,
Yeah.
or whoever the new guy is. I don't remember his name.
Tim
I'm
Cookies.
sorry. Tim Cook.
Tim Cookies, dude.
Yo, shout out to Tim
Shout out to
Cookies.
Tim Cookies
Shout out
from
to Tim
KQB
Cookies.
days.
Shout out
Let's
to
go.
Tim Cookies.
Oh,
There's maybe 2 people on the cab right now who know Tim Cookies.
Yeah.
And it's
Yes, sir.
Mel and Cesar.
I know that's right. Dude. It's so funny to me. Mel, I met Mel before KQB, but then I didn't really know Mel until KQB, and then I knew Mel better after KQB.
Yeah,
It's been
same.
an interesting little process.
Same.
There's something really special about KQB that I think people missed out on. That maybe people are just out here having their own like little sub communities or whatever. But like Shenanigans and I consider myself very close to Shenanigans in a way that it's not trauma bonding, but it feels close to it. I mean, pandemic.
Yeah.
that movie nights during pandemic and the fact that
You aware I'm engaged to someone
yeah, but
that I met playing KQB
well,
in pandemic?
yeah. I
You,
mean,
you
yeah.
don't gotta tell me.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it? Maybe it's trauma bonding. I don't know. If it is,
You know
it's
what?
lasted
Who's
a
to
bit.
say? I'm not a psychologist. I'm just a bachelor of neuroscience.
Yeah. Way to bring it back around. Way to bring
Yes,
it back. Way,
yes,
yeah, yeah. I know that's right.
Dude, this is great. I can't believe I missed this last year. This is like seriously one of my favorite tournaments. And can we just? I've been talking about it with everybody else. Why not talk about it with you? The amazing. No, don't do that, Cesar. Stop. The amazingness of like building all of this up in 3 years.
It's a pretty good tournament.
It's top tier, dude.
It's a
Okay,
pretty good tournament.
I'm not bullshitting. I don't. I'll put things in nice lights, but I won't lie about them. It's not better than GDC.
I know
and
it's not better.
It's not better than Chicago because there's a size thing and a history
Yeah,
and
yeah.
blah blah blah.
Yeah,
blah.
yeah.
But like other than that, like what tournament like nails it like this?
Oh, I don't
love
know.
ECC.
ECC
and
does a great job.
Oh, absolutely.
Portland
Yes.
does, like,
But
camp.
oh
my God.
Oh no.
Ooh, what a way to go. I assume it's a
Oh,
best
no.
of 5. Maybe it's a best of
What
7.
are these cams switched?
No.
Okay. Ling Ling was over there. She's tapped into checks.
No, she was right there. She was on the check spot.
Yeah, you're right.
Fucking
You're right.
Psycho.
Brother, it's been a long day. Have you ever seen a no?
You ever been to a Turkish prison? Oh, you don't know. You know
I
my
prescribed this. I don't know why I'm like pussyfooting around with this. I take a lot of Adderall during these tournaments, no more than as prescribed,
Well,
but
you're
it is still a lot.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. The crash out is like very real. Like you can feel
I mean,
it.
you're taking not meth, but
yeah.
it's meth adjacent. Let's be real
Jason.
here.
That's very true. Yeah. Yes, sir. I heard. No. Yeah. I mean, it's weird because I'm so familiar with it by now. I was taking it like back in 4th grade, and hey, what's up, buddy? Speaking of people from the KQB days, how you doing, man?
How's it going?
KQB legend.
We were just commentating on playing match.
Yeah, kind of. We talked very little about the match.
It started and I ran out of time on turning it on.
Yeah.
I had to figure out how to unmute the mics first. No. I had to do that, and I didn't get to the camera in time. But it sounds like we're taking that full Salt Lake picture.
Oh man.
So,
all right.
I'm gonna drop out because we're doing the full Salt Lake photo. But that was fun.
You've got a minute. Just talk with me really quick about favorite money match memories, because I got 2 very good ones.
All right, well, you tell yours, because, like, honestly, I've not done many KQA.
So one of them was reverse sweeping Rob and Wyatt and Soren, and it was a full New York, and it was like big New York players, and like it was Ryan PJ on my side and Brian McMahon, and like I had good players, but like it was a mixed scene team for sure. And hey,
got him.
And it's always sweeter when the other team comes in being like, oh, free money, and then and then you reverse sweep. I did the like. Did you see Woody? Oh my God! During grand finals, like during that timeout where she was just like full on like Bill Belichick like screaming, but that's because what the team needs. I did that, and we took it from the first 2 Oh, that was sick.
Queen, Cesar, Queen.
Yeah, we reverse swept because I fucking screamed at them. I was like, no, we are not losing. Brian Aston was on the team.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. We dig a line in the sand here. And then we came back and we fucking roasted them. And I screamed. And it was really good. And we spent Rob's money on alcohol, which we all thought was like
That's very
kind
funny.
of yeah, right.
Very funny. That's very funny.
Yeah. And then the other one was Hive City Classic 2 years ago. So I've heard the cabs were fixed. But we played D-Ray, Soren, we were like, okay, money match to the admittedly, like, seen our clock. And then we 3-1'd them, like, it was
Nice.
pretty notable.
You love to see it.
Oh,
You love
it was
to see
so
it.
good.
All right,
It was
all right,
so
I gotta
good.
go. I gotta go. We're
People
taking the solid
underestimate
photo.
Kyle Cork. Okay.
Woo!
Woo!